Hello and welcome back to ESA Winter 22. We're on our way to raising $100,000 for our timer fountain. Links to donate can be found below the stream. We would also like to thank ClearStart. Check out their line of products in the panel below the stream. ViewSonic Gaming for all their monitors during this event. Fist, Forge and Shadow Torch, a new Metroidvania game out now for PC, PS4 and PS5. And Twitch. Don't forget you can also support the stream by subbing, cheering, etc. Now it is time for GTA San Andreas on the Definitive Edition because the incentive was met by Joshimus. Take it away.
Hello. Whoa, whoa. Oh! Yeah, it's here we are again, another ESA, another SA run. Few years later this time. Same setup with these two.
Oh, that's, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It's been a long time.
Dude. Long time ago, too, yeah.
It's been so long that a new version of the game has come out. Yeah, this is the Definitive Edition, as donated for by you. We had a $5,000 incentive, which was like the biggest incentive we've had maybe ever. Definitely this event. And yeah, we absolutely smashed it. We finished it a few hours early, which is crazy. So thanks a lot for that, or not thanks. I'm playing the original release version of this game. This is version 1.0 of Definitive Edition, and you're going to see why that's a problem probably pretty shortly.
In like 5 minutes.
Yeah, this game, we won't do too long, but this game is not great. I'll explain why. Also, poker, it's still, you need to scan your NFC.
You're right.
Just backseating fundraising, it's fine. All right, okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, oh, you read the timer? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. What?
No.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Y'all donated for this. $5 grand for the crash right at the start. How do you feel,
my
Josh?
God, man.
Okay, that's, we're going to lose some time. I know what I did. I mashed spacebar. If you mash spacebar when you start the game crashes.
Ah,
I forgot.
very good. Nice.
I'm so used to the normal one. Okay.
The normal one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not pressing anything.
Okay.
The button will work eventually. Okay, I'm not pressing anything.
Okay.
No. just.
All right.
Okay, now we're going.
Okay, go. Whoa!
Okay.
We got it. We're in there.
Okay. Yeah, so this is the Definitive Edition. So some backstory. This game came out 20-ish years ago, maybe less. GTA 3 was 20 years, I think.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, these games are old. For the 10th anniversary of these games, they made a mobile version of them. They outsourced the dev work to a small company called War Drum Studios. And they did a pretty okay job of it. I mean, it's mobile, you know, you've got to make some compromises, you've got to cut some stuff, you've got to make the controls a little weird. You know, it's fine. A few people did runs of it. There was a big glitch in it where you can beat the game in 15 minutes. You know, it's kind of a funny version. That was fine, and they missed my favorite one, Vice City Stories, which I'm not sure if I'm happy or sad about.
What is happening right now? Okay.
This is cursed.
Nice soft lock, bro.
A soft lock on that cutscene. That's insane.
Okay, I'll restart again, I guess.
Well, we're just going to...
Third time's the charm, baby.
Grove
Raise
Street,
your
home.
estimates.
Raise.
Yeah, the estimate is only 6 minutes. No, it's fine now. Oh, God, you scared me.
This is crazy.
What was I saying? Yeah, mobile versions. War Drum made the mobile versions. They made most of the games in the mobile versions, and nothing happened for like 10 years. And then there was a lot of leaks, a lot of rumors, a lot of things. Like 2 years ago, there was the Australian Games Rating Board rated GTA 3 for Nintendo Switch again, which was kind of weird. And everyone was like, "Eyes emoji? What is this?" Right? Okay, I'm just not gonna mash buttons. Like, how about I just? Okay, so this thing here, this cutscene is normally skippable, but in this version you can't. We'll get to it. Anyway. Yeah, so it turned out that Rockstar, for the 20th anniversary, decided that they would outsource PC and current-gen consoles version of the game to the people that made the mobile version. They renamed to Grove Street Games because they were so proud of it. And we're going to do a whole lot of bashing on the video game and stuff, and I want to brief empathize this with, I don't think the devs are the problem. They're a very small indie dev studio, and I don't know why a multi-billion-dollar corporation like Take-Two, who, by the way, make the best-selling piece of media ever made, media, including films, books, anything. GTA 5 has made the most money out of anything ever. They outsourced it to like a small, like 30-people studio. 3 games at once.
I don't think it was even 30 people.
Maybe less. I don't know. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is the way they made this game is they took the mobile version and they made it worse. Also, I'm doing safe strats here, but the voodoo is kind of annoying me.
Yep. This
Normally,
seems fast.
yeah. Normally, what you do is you like kill a cop like this and then get a gun and stuff, but that's risky for marathons, and I've already lost enough time. Oh god, come on, sweet, please. Yeah. Anyway, they took the mobile versions, they made them worse, and they put them on current gen consoles and stuff. I'll get through it. The first thing you may notice is that I'm not mashing my W or spacebar. On PC specifically, I can't mash buttons to go faster. I can only hold, so I'm just slower in general. Yeah, they did a lot of bad things. And yeah, I'm playing the original release version of this game. This game has exactly 1 patch, and it fixed exactly 3 issues, and I'm not using that patch.
They fixed all the issues that people complained about on social media.
Yeah.
And nothing else.
Yeah, all of the ones that were really popular on social media.
Yeah, like the reverse camera with CJ's face.
Yeah,
Like, that's goofy, but that's an OG. But they had to remove it because of the bad press. Nice job, guys. We could have, like, patched actual things that mattered, but, you know.
Or the car crusher glitch in GTA 3.
That, too. That drove me nuts, dude.
Yeah.
You were like, you wiggle the car, it gets bigger. No.
Just wiggle, bro. Just wiggle.
Just wiggle, yeah.
Just wiggle.
Yeah. Why don't you boot up the game and try that for, like, 5 seconds? You'll realize that's a total lie.
Yeah.
God.
Patched it anyway.
Oh, I'm already mad. Oh.
Yeah, so anyway, game bad. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, Fru, you had something you wanted to announce.
What did I want to announce?
Two things.
What are the 2? Okay, the first one is we need people in the bouncy castle, please.
Okay, 3 things.
Okay, what's the other thing?
Okay.
I thought that's yes. Thank you.
So
my hero right there.
Earlier in the marathon, we hit 50K, and we said if we did that during a run, we'd set up a bouncy castle. There is literally a bouncy castle in the venue. If you're in your hotel room, come down and bounce.
Yes, please. Get your exercise.
You had two
it's
other,
good for you.
You had 2 other things.
Okay, I only knew about one other thing.
Okay, the thing you said to me out there, and then I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I said, well, actually, I mean,
Yeah.
we should be able to read that, Poker, if you don't mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
We should be, so I'm gonna skip ahead and read that thing.
Yes.
That thing
Yes.
first. So KZ Fruit sent us $100, saying, "I told Josh I would donate $100 if he didn't practice. I will keep my word. Shoutouts to Josh, Omega, and my mom."
I haven't practiced.
Thank you very much.
To be honest, if we would have done like maybe a little bit of practice, we'd have realized not to spam spacebar, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
The third thing is really quickly. The third thing is.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Wait, who am I going to talk over now, man?
Yeah, he has a sandwich to eat. This is a 6-hour-long run, and he hasn't eaten yet. So Fru will be back. Anyway,
Maybe.
what am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, so I literally haven't practiced, and the estimate is 6 minutes slower than my PB. And we lost like 3 to crashes at the start, so...
I'm sure the game won't stop block ever again.
Yeah, this will be fun. I never actually got a gun. I need to do that, don't I?
Yep.
Okay, so it's time for the most important thing of the run. How do we... I set myself up a little too early. A stall, Omega.
Yeah, this is a gun here. It's very good. You kind of need it.
Yeah.
So you know the remaster version added achievements. They're very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
And everybody should do them.
Yeah.
And
I'm out of sprint because this version's great.
yeah, so for some reason there is an achievement in this game where you
Blow up Ryder's car.
yeah, blow up Ryder's car, and we just did that.
Yeah.
So and that's the reason why you do it.
Yeah, we blow up Ryder's car for the achievement. That was the joke I set up too early. Okay, that's not gonna make any sense to anyone. Oh, I have a wanted star. That's unfortunate. Okay, this run is going amazing.
I mean, you usually get a wanted star, just no cop spawn.
Yeah. How overestimate can I go before I get mercy killed? Do you think?
6 hours maybe.
12? I think I'll be done by then. Yeah, okay, so anyway, to actually explain what I'm doing, we're just doing missions. I'm going to drive to this place. We need to get a haircut, then get some food, and then drive back. It's just the early game stuff. They're just teaching you about the tutorials We'll go with it.
I mean, that's pretty much what they do.
Yeah, I am actually going to buy a very specific haircut here. This won't matter for about 2 hours.
Yeah. So, like, all the apparel and haircuts and stuff in this game give like sex appeal, and you need sex appeal in the run for a very specific thing.
Yep. Yeah.
So that's why you need this specific haircut and nothing else works.
Have that much sex appeal. That's not a joke, by the way. We need sex appeal later in the run.
Yeah. So you'll see that in like 2 hours.
Yep. Also, shout outs to the button T. You need to use it in menus to cancel menus, and you cannot change the keybind.
Yep.
Just stuck using the letter T. Yeah, in the original version, you could bind 2 keys to one action. In this version, in the default settings, have 2 keys bound to one action, but if you try to rebind anything yourself, you can only do 1. You ain't allowed 2. You don't get 2.
I mean, at least you have all action keys bound in this game, unlike GTA 3.
Oh, yeah, in Free and VC, you can't rotate your airplanes and helicopters. Yeah,
and you don't have dodo up and down on PC because they never bound the buttons to anything.
Really? Oh god, I'm playing so bad.
Yeah, so the only way you can fly in GTA 3 was with a controller.
Oh, that's why people use controller. Oh man, okay. Flippin' hell. Okay, what am I doing this? Wow, I'm so out of it.
I can attest that Josh has... I've never seen Josh next to a computer with San Andreas running this whole event.
No, I've been here for like 8 days. I haven't done any practice. I've been busy doing things.
Yeah, very important things.
Yeah, some actually important, some less so.
So between we go into the full-time bashing of the game. After we started a bit, can we get with some positivity? Can I read you guys?
Oh yeah, you have like 10. Sorry, I should be looking at that. Go.
We have $20 from Molten Williams with our comment. Thank you very much. That went to the Cuphead low % incentive for good ending. Thank you. We have an anonymous $50 donation. Thank you very much. $10 from Duck Beats. Thank you as well. We also have a $100 donation from Anonymous, saying, totally forgot ESA was this week, so here's $100 to make up for all the donation opportunities I've missed. I think you're excused. We also have $10 from Brentalo saying, oh hey, thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
We also have $50 from Mahogany saying, for a long time, whenever Josh said Lord Maw, I heard Lone Mower. Shoutouts to Lone Mower. And that went to the Final Fantasy 13-2 any percent Gilgamesh fight incentive. All $50. Thank you very much. We also have $15 from Aquas, who says Josh Romex in the chat. Romek is a good guy, surely.
Oh god, I missed twice.
Nice.
Also, as for what you said in the beginning, we have $50 from Itzyok So Thoth, who says $1 for each soft lock.
Okay, we're up to like.
Can we get
crashes count?
Can we get to 100?
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the one good change in this is autosaves, so hopefully nothing too terrible happens. I mean, if it crashes in literally the first mission twice, then autosaves don't help, but later in the run we'll be fine, hopefully.
I'm so upset you can't spray tags through walls anymore.
Yeah. I had to climb the wall like casual strats, because, yeah, they changed how spray tagging works. Yeah, it's from the mobile version. They changed how spraying tags work in mobile, because... Well, I don't know actually why, but they did, and it's just carried over to this game. Yeah, the like.
Skip the cutscene.
Oh yeah, you can skip this one cutscene. You can skip in this version. You can't in the original.
Yep, very good.
A time save, dude. I think I just saved time on my PB doing that, so I always forget. Ooh, that was a. Oh, it's people in the bouncy. Fru's in the bouncy castle. Is that Fru? Yeah, you just ate. What are you, Fru? We need you over. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, technically, how they've actually made these games work is really interesting, but also kind of gross. So how this works... Oh, hello. I'm in. Okay, if you're just going to give me one game. Hang on, let me do this first. Let's get this bribe star. I don't actually need 20 stars anymore. Did you have your EK now? You all done? Oh my god, I just triggered the cutscene.
Yeah, dude, I ate and then just decided to
flop
around for a bit. Helps you digest, doesn't it?
Yeah, digestive bounce.
If I spew, I won't spew on your keyboard. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, look to the right.
Yeah. Maybe lean a little to the right so you're not on camera as well.
Yeah, my bad. There we go.
Okay, well, you're good now, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Perfectly centered.
This mission, we should actually explain what's happening. This mission's like the melee tutorial, but I have a gun, so I just shoot people in the face.
And usually you don't trigger the cutscene at the dealer.
Yeah, I never got a police bike so early there. I kind of just drove into it. Oh, also I'm shooting Ryder here. That's actually for reasons. I kind of shot him a little too long though. Hello, officer.
Yeah,
honking.
That's actually not a cop, by the way. That's just a ped with the cop skin.
Yeah, I'm playing and I'm remembering things as I'm playing because I'm just doing them. I shot Ryder there because I want to train handgun skill. Little bit later in Los Santos, I'm gonna level up my handgun skill. It'll make the recoil less pronounced, I guess. So
I mean, it makes your aiming circle smaller and you have less recoil as well.
Yeah, but do you know how like shooting works in CS:GO, where the first bullet is always directly in the middle and the rest
and then
pattern?
it can, yeah.
It's SA has CS:GO recoil mechanics.
Yeah, so less spread after the first shot.
Yeah, exactly. But it also just recovers to the center quicker when you have higher handgun ammo, handgun skill. So you just use it for that. Right. Anyway, I skipped that cutscene, unfortunately. There's a strat here.
No. Gosh.
What?
No Big Smoke's order?
No.
I've only heard it 6 million times.
Yeah,
I need it another time.
So a thing we need to explain. Do we need to do it now? I don't know. There's so many things we need to explain. First of all, I'm honking constantly. Wait, who the hell's alive? Oh, no, okay. So you'll notice that when I'm going slowly or I'm around like police officers or anything, I'm going to hold down my honk key. Just to confuse the audience, my honk key is 6. I'm not going to explain how or why. I hold the honk key so that when you honk in this game, peds will say they wave at you. When they wave at you, they stop running towards you. They definitely don't do a hand gesture of any kind.
Exactly.
But the thing is, if I'm sat still, people have the chance to get me out of the car. But if I'm honking, they get too busy waving at me to get me out of the car. So if I ever have police on me, or in that case I had enemy gang members near me, I just hold the honk key. It's not completely foolproof. I've had a cop bust me, just ran straight from off screen all the way over and just busted me immediately while I was honking once. But it's 95% of the time I'm fine.
Yeah, usually they're too busy being offended that you honking them that they actually forget what they are actually supposed to do.
Yeah.
Nice optimization there. Falling from the porch to skip hanging up the phone.
I didn't actually pull it off.
Well,
I tried.
Josh, I just assumed, man. I don't know. You gave it a shot.
The hotkeys for the phone call work differently in this version. It's the same key to pick up as to put down.
Yeah.
So I muscle memory pressing F, but nothing happens. Right, okay, now here's the actual shooting tutorial. Not too much happens here. There's going to be a bunch of bottles that I need to shoot, and then Big Smoke is going to talk for a bit and then shoot them himself. While that's happening, I'm just going to shoot my friends to, again, train handgun skill, if I can actually hit. So yeah, while I'm doing this, you can read more donations, Poker.
Of course. UTA Ray sends $50 our way saying, "Go Josh, go!" Or rather, "Go Josh O, go!"
Josh O, yeah.
Yeah, go Josh O, go! And that goes to the language choice for The Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess any %, and that is Spanish.
Oh, okay.
We also have a very interesting individual named CJ Stares at You for 5 hours 45 minutes, sending us $10 without comment. Thank you. We also have Gołębiewski sending our way $10, saying, "Shout out to my wife Alice, who allowed me to hog the TV for the next 6 hours to watch my favorite streamer."
A common YouTube comment I get is people saying "Mom, quote, you can watch one more YouTube video before bed."
Yeah. In the long run, yeah. Smart.
$20 from Sir Fredsack saying, "Congrats Joshimus for your crash % world record."
Yeah, I guess.
More or less.
Do we have time for one more?
Keep going, yeah.
Okay. Icer sends our way $5 saying, I've got to agree with the guys, use the bouncy castle. And remember what the ads we keep saying say? Healthy eating and physical activity helps fight Alzheimer's and other cognitive diseases.
Yeah.
Help me, help the runners, help yourself to get your daily physical activity.
You literally help fight Alzheimer's if you get in the bouncy castle.
Exactly. Get in the bouncy castle.
It's true.
Thank you all for your wonderful donations and keep them coming.
All right, so here's a fun thing. So normally in missions, there's phone calls and you can skip them. In the mobile version, they changed it from a button to an on-screen prompt. You tap it and you skip it. In this version, they left it like that, but I don't have any on-screen buttons. So I just can't skip the phone call.
I mean, you can bump into people and then steal a car.
Yeah, it's like, there's a few ways to cancel the animation. But for the most part, I just walk towards the destination. Ain't no one optimized in this version.
What a
It's not
shame.
worth it. I think everyone did runs of this game, like the day it came out. And
Including
then stopped.
you!
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then immediately stopped.
Day 1 world record. I was playing Vice City, we were playing SA, and we were talking to each other through chat. You know,
Yeah.
Our viewers, like, go tell Josh this, and then you told me it's like a messenger pigeons.
Do you remember
what stuff?
when the trailers came out and the webpage and stuff? You reacted to it, and then I reacted to your reaction, and then
I
did
reacted
that
to
back.
your reaction that was reacting to me, and
Yeah.
I think that's where it stopped.
no, I did one more.
Oh, okay, good.
I think
Maybe I'll go back and do another one.
no.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Bring
pretty
it
late.
back.
2021 memes.
But I seem to recall you being optimistic and me not being.
Well, you know, I had to. We had to have a dichotomy. You know.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was right though.
It's not about being right, Josh. It's about raising money for Alzheimer Fund.
Right now it is. When we're done, it's about being right.
We can go back to fisticuffs later. Yes. Yes.
Oh crap!
Settle your differences with a game of Root.
Yeah. Yeah. So some other differences, and what I'm gonna blame my bad driving on right there was the game. The game now runs at a different frame rate. So in the original version, for now, the rules might change. We play with the frame limiter turned on, which for complicated reasons isn't exactly 30 FPS, but let's call it 30 FPS. And if you play anything other than that, all the physics changes. I was really doubtful that they were going to fix the physics for this version, because that's like a really complicated thing to fix, like get all the physics to work at like various frame rates and stuff.
Yeah.
So I kind of just assumed that they were just going to lock the game to 30 and just call it a day. They didn't do that. They decided that instead of having variable frame rate physics or frame rate independent physics, that's what it's called, they decided to just make it 60 all the time without fixing a lot of things.
I'm sure that won't break anything.
No. So a lot of the problems that if you know about the original version, if you turn the frame limiter off, like swimming, skydiving, driving, lots of stuff, it's all subtly broken. What they did is, in the original version, you have the option of what frame rate to play at, and it changes the physics.
Don't look at the fire.
Oh yeah, don't look at the fire, yeah. In this version, they took the option away and just locked it so the physics is always at 60, so we're kind of screwed now. So we just play at 60, at least I do. Can I have a good vehicle? Oh, also it teleports you here. They fixed that bug. That I guess it was a bug? I don't know.
Yeah, fixing all the important things.
Yeah. So yeah, the physics is all messed up, so my like muscle memory is all subtly wrong. You'll see much later when I get into like water and start swimming and skydiving and stuff, you'll see it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's like for now the game is like...
Yeah.
It's a little bit
Like,
wonky, but it's okay.
I have a conspiracy theory that Los Santos and Badlands and San Fierro are mostly okay, and then the rest of the one, like Los Venturas is really, really bad, and then Return to Los Santos is pretty bad as well. I have well, not really much of a conspiracy. I think they made the first ones better because they knew most people weren't going to get to the end. And I've spoken to people that are like, oh, I didn't think this was that bad, and I asked them how far they got. They said San Fierro, and I was like, that's why.
Yeah, it's like most people didn't make it past flight school like in the original game.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And, you know, it makes sense to put your dev work into the start of the game. Like, that's fine. It's just... It's annoying when people tell me this version's okay, and it's just like, you ain't seen anything yet.
Especially when you have a small studio like GSG, and
Yeah.
this game is enormous. It's huge.
Yeah. And then they were
And you
doing
had
all
two
free.
other games.
Yeah,
And then they had to do 2 more. Yeah, it's just...
They were doing free at once. It's just like... I don't know why Take-Two didn't give much, like, just more budget. Like, it's so weird. Oops, I didn't.
Rockstar Dundee question mark?
Yeah. We'll talk about that later. I thought they were making it. Anyway, here I need to get some gang members. If I don't get them in the original, I can keep driving around until they spawn. In this version, if I don't get them, I'm just kind of screwed and have to just drive away. Okay, I'm just kind of screwed. Let's do a 180 and go all the way back and come all the way back.
Yeah, this mission sucks.
Yeah, there's a skip I need to do by using friendly gang members, but something has changed about how gang members spawn in this version, and I just can never get them to spawn in all the old ways I could. So I literally, maybe it's draw distance, but I have to drive a mile away and come back. Knowing my luck, there's not going to be any here still, and I'm going to have to keep doing this. Oh no, there's no. Oh, there we go.
Ah, nice.
Okay, good.
Second
good.
try?
Yeah. I can't help but notice the time of day is interesting.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
early,
it's-
late.
Yeah, it's late. At least I made the mission on time.
Yeah, just don't fail.
Yeah. So what I'm doing here is this van is locked, but it's only locked for CJ. It's not locked for AIs. So my friend is going to get in the van, and then I'm going to disband the gang, run over here, grab the correct gun, and shoot him in the face. And dead people can't close doors. So now I have the van.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm
thank
learning
you.
a lot. Yeah. Second try, but still way faster than the dance.
Yeah.
So long.
What you were supposed to do is you're supposed to, stand in a marker, do a really long dance, and then the lady AI opens the door and gets in herself. So yeah, the AI needs to be able to open the doors, so they just flagged the vehicle as locked to only CJ.
So we're playing without music, and in OG, when I play without music, I still get some scripted music.
Yes.
Is that the case in Definitive as well?
In some places, they actually fixed a lot of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is good, but there are still a few places.
Yeah. Like,
I'm sure whoever uploads this to YouTube will find out exactly where they are.
certainly, yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't play with music, but yeah, bad things would happen.
But Josh, some guy in YouTube comments told me that strat is impossible and you're a cheater.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I uploaded a tutorial video for this strat like 8 years ago, and I still get comments today telling me that it's impossible and they can't do it. People just can't listen to instructions. Okay, anyway. We're doing a lot of trash talk with this. Let's see. Hermes, that'll do.
Why is this car spawning here?
Yeah, oh, damn, PCJ. So in the original version, on PC, we have access to replays. And you can abuse the replays to force the game to, like, load certain vehicles. So if I record, like, a replay of me on a PCJ, a bike, and then play the replay, the game has to load the vehicle to show me on it in the replay. And the game really likes to spawn vehicles that it's already loaded. So you can abuse that to, like, manipulate the traffic a little bit. But in this version, we don't have access to that, so we're kind of just at the mercy of RNG.
Yeah, replays were gone with the mobile version.
Yeah,
so,
and they just stayed gone.
Yeah, they ain't coming back.
Yeah.
Well, does this mean you'll be doing, like, Heli LV?
No.
No? Okay.
No. We
All
just take a police car or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense, yeah.
No. We would do Heli LV, but.
Have you played this game, Ben?
No, I have not played this Definitive Edition, no.
You haven't flown a helicopter in this version?
Not in this version. I mean, I've flown helicopters in Vice City.
Just forget about the original.
Yeah.
Nothing applies.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Entirely new game.
We minimize the amount we're in helicopters in this version. Because, yeah.
For good reasons, I'm sure.
We'll get there. I don't want to spoil it. If you want to see the worst part of this run, come back when I'm doing jetpack missions.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's
Oh dear. Oh dear.
A little teaser. Anyway, in this mission, they teach you about doing super sprint. There's a guy who runs away from you, this guy, and you're supposed to run up to him and chase him. But since I can't actually super sprint in this version because they took it away, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take this Clover, and I'm just going to do this when I drive around, and I'm just going to run him over. Normally in the original, I like super sprint across the road and just shoot this guy in the face, but yeah, this is the only way to do it in this version. You just can't sprint fast enough or for long enough. You just run out so fast. They did that to all the versions, right? In VC,
yes,
they
you
took...
can't infinite sprint in any of the games anymore.
Which, I mean, sure, I guess, but, like, at least give super sprint in SA.
The 3 at least has the movement tech where you swap weapons, but that doesn't apply here or in VC.
Didn't that get removed?
Nope.
No, it did not. They changed... the patch notes said they changed something about how it happens in console, but... And maybe they changed that in PC too, but it's still possible if you, like, alternate one
It
and
sure
two,
as day works in the newest patch. So
Okay. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, patches are coming, guys. Copium, right?
yeah, last patch was what 3 months ago.
November.
No,
Yeah.
it's so. Is
It's
it?
like November.
Yeah.
Yeah, November. Yeah.
It's like same month of release.
Yeah.
yeah, it was a few. It was a week after release, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, in this mission, I'm just gonna drive around and let my friends shoot people. I'm gonna run them over to try to help, but they're pretty competent in this version for reasons we'll talk about later. While I'm doing this, Poker, read thy donations.
Sure. Bandit Banana sends us $15 saying, I'll live to number 9s. The rest will be read if you send us some more. I'm not reading this for $15. I'm sorry, but come on.
That's pretty long, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you either way. $20 from Explosive James saying, how is this no major glitches when you're playing the definitive edition? Surely this is every glitch.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for your donation. Ryder sends us $10 and says, let's bounce, homie.
Okay.
Let's bounce,
Thank you.
homies.
Let's bounce,
on.
homies.
I'm not bouncing.
You can't bounce. You have more important things to
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Come on, bounce.
Oh, the bouncy car.
yes, that's
Right,
what.
right.
Yes.
There's even balloons in it, dude. Nice.
Thank you. Alexis sends us $5 saying, I am definitely going to be at Tilat tonight. Greetings from Australia. Go, go, go for that sub 6.
Thank you, thank you.
We also have $10 from Harley Pan saying, glad to see more definitive gameplay. Grove Street for life. Nice castle. I agree, that's a nice castle.
What does it look like on the layout? I can't really turn my head. Is it the crowd cam?
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Like
two square windows. You got your face on top
Oh,
because
it's
you're always on top.
Yeah.
And then underneath, yeah. So it's very visible.
Damn, yeah, sick. Oh, hello, MH.
Yeah, special delivery. Nice.
Yeah, for sure. You know that.
More unscuffable cutscenes. Okay, what's the next mission?
Sweet girl.
Oh, okay, this is a good time to explain one other thing they broke. What's happening? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so in the original version of the game, there's a bug where, so the AI accuracy, the way it works is there's an internal, wait, really? I skipped that too quick? Okay, interesting.
No, that's the next mission, right?
Oh,
Yeah, you're supposed to run.
Wanted.
Street.
You are supposed to keep your wanted stars.
Oh, yeah,
Right by.
that too.
I don't have a police bike. Okay, we'll worry about that in 5 hours. What was I saying? Yeah, so in this game, the AI accuracy works by... I should have stored the bike I had earlier. It works by like a percentage. So every time the enemies shoot at you, they just roll like a percentage check to whether they hit you or not, like, you know, 0 to 100% chance to hit you. Oh god, this is...
Yeah, not doing a well. At least parking on them incapacitates them effectively.
Oh, my health. Your head is there. There we go.
Health is fine.
Savage.
Yeah. I need ammo. I'll do. Is that enough? Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Yeah, so there's a percentage chance to hit you. The problem with that though is that when you're on foot, you're a much smaller target. So if they hit you like not often, right? But when you get into a car, you're in a much bigger object, so it makes sense they'd hit you way more. So what they do when you get into a car, they raise the AI accuracy to like I don't know, plus like 50% or something like that. The problem is when they set a custom AI accuracy amount in missions, it gets altered by when you get into a car, it gets added, but it never gets removed when you get out. So in certain missions in the original, you need to be careful to not take a car, because otherwise all the AIs will kill you really, really badly. How they fixed that in this version is they made all the enemies 100% accurate all of the time. That's it.
In some missions.
Pretty good.
Yeah. In some missions, yeah. So, this is the one where I take the bike. Yeah, okay, I messed up. Wait, where is the bike? What is happening?
Nice one.
Okay, sure. So yeah, this version is like really difficult. I'm just gonna get murdered in some missions. They counteract this kind of by healing you every time you start a mission. You'll notice I have full health again. I think they do that so that you don't get like, you don't start a mission with 0 health and the autosave saves with you with 0 health. So I think they heal you for that. But then if there's a checkpoint in the mission, they don't. Oh yeah, double fence. I forgot about this. There's 2 fences in this version.
This is lovely.
There's a visible fence and an invisible fence. There we go. Okay, good.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna shoot that one now, so it's not in the way later, and then leave my car in the way. Why did I do that? Is it actually still? No. Okay, it gets removed. Okay. What was I saying?
You were talking about double fences
Yeah, before that.
before that. We were talking about
We're good at
autosaves.
Autosaves and healing units?
Yes.
Where's the fence back? No, not that one.
The fence is back.
Okay, there we go. I got it.
You've spent 20 bullets on fence.
That's fine. I got plenty.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
still.
That
I'd
fence
still
is the
got it.
worst. I'd spent 2,000 bullets on that.
Yeah. This car is like the worst car in the game. It's called the Savannah. Hitting that fence will make me spin, and I'll have to do like a 3-point turn to face the right way again. Yeah, and we take a really weird route just to take as least corners as possible, which is normally faster, but extra so here. Yeah. What were we saying again?
Autosaves?
Yeah, autosave. Yeah. The thing is, there are some checkpoints in the middle of missions that will do autosaves, and they don't heal you for those. So you can just get into the situation where I described, where you just get like you spawn and instantly die because you have no health and someone shoots you.
Yeah, and they start shooting like in the fade-in or whatever, so you're just like instantly taking damage.
Yeah. Shout outs to the Windows mouse cursor, by the way, in this mission. We'll see it a couple more times in this run.
Also, shoutouts to them making this mission even easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made this really easy. It doesn't make any sense anymore.
Yeah. Also, what's your take on them changing the arrow direction from going left to right when it was originally right to left?
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
It's reversed.
Huh.
You have a take on that?
No, I mean, I guess.
All right, yeah.
No.
I mean,
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
free. It's literally it almost doesn't even feel in time with the music. It's just
Seeing
like you
as-
hit.
seeing
Yeah.
as this
button
is
at regular
free, can I?
intervals.
yeah, you can read
No,
donos.
okay,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
probably a good
We're
time.
gonna keep talking.
No, briefly.
We have $5 from Ananis with a question to Josh. So Josh, will you ever again agree to do a crowd control run of GTA SA, or has ESA successfully cured that particular issue for you?
We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have plans for the next event or anything, so we'll see. Maybe.
Thank you. That went to the Iron
That's a-
Boots and credits for Twilight Princess.
Thank you. That was a terrible answer.
No, thank you for the donation.
Oh, okay.
The world
yes.
doesn't resolve around you.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, thanks for that.
We also have a $100 from Rasmus, who says $100 for the flip in the castle. Let's go. Any flippers in chat?
Oh dear.
Okay.
We have any takers? Oh, God.
Any takers? Yorkie asks. Oh, we also have a second question. With $10, Yorkie asks, I wonder if $10 can make Josh and KZ through. Oh my God. Comfortably skipped, I guess.
Yes.
Talked positively about the definitive editions for a few minutes.
Wow.
Omega loves it. He doesn't need to get paid.
I mean, I don't think I've dropped too many hot takes during my definitive career.
No, okay. So the thing is, for you, Vice City is like actually a different run, right?
Yeah, it's much different. So then it has merit in its own right, where it's like you're just doing side missions. You were there for that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I commentated it, right? Of
Yeah,
course. Yeah.
yeah.
But for SA, it's just exactly the same run, just worse.
Well, you got more FPS now.
I don't care. Like,
Vegetation.
yeah. I mean, it's.
Oh, flip.
Oh,
Flip the
sick.
chat.
Good job.
Nice, GG.
Yeah. Anyway.
Before I go,
positive-
we have
okay.
one more question from Andrew back for $23. Can the British guy shut up so that the handsome blonde guy could explain the strat properly?
That's a reference before anyone
Oh,
gets
okay.
upset.
I didn't catch that. I was immediately like, yes, bloodbath happening now.
Yeah. He cleared it with me beforehand.
Okay, good.
Thank you. Good. Great. Yeah. What was I saying?
I have a positive thing to say.
Oh, positive things,
the reflections and the shadows can be quite nice.
Yeah.
Because the renderer, Unreal Engine 4, has nice graphical effects like that, and dynamic lighting as well.
The foliage is very, very nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, so
for
nice.
sure.
I added a Josh vegetation emote. That's just a picture of a palm tree. Because it's always my only go-to good thing to say about this.
But at what cost?
I mean,
yeah.
a lot. Oops, I was too busy looking at the vegetation and I hit the car.
Distracted by all the pixels on
Yeah,
the screen. Don't worry,
when we get into the forest section earlier, it does actually look quite nice.
Yeah.
Is that all, Poker? You got time for one more?
Oh, perfect, because I have one more.
Oh, okay.
Tony's Gaming sends us $7.50 saying, Hi Josh, just saw your excellent announcement that you're going to be playing. You are my most reliable news source on all things speedrunning, because I forgot ESA was happening. So thank you, Josh.
You're welcome.
There was something else. There was something earlier about like making up for it and donations. I think that was good. And with that, with all the with the rain of recent donations, we have surpassed $56,000.
Nice.
Keep it going. Come on, come on.
Well, we do not stop here. Thank you very much for all of your donations and keep them coming.
Okay, one small change in the route. That chili dog stand over there, normally in the normal version you eat it because you're low health. The game heals you, so I don't have to eat it. There you go. That's I'm going to point out every single route difference.
Free chili dog skip every time.
Yeah.
Very
That's
nice.
a positive change.
It is a positive change.
It is. I guess it resets your hunger too, right? Or
No.
No, but
okay.
I just starve a little bit, but I'm full
yeah,
health,
that's
it
fine.
doesn't
All
matter.
right.
Yeah.
Saving resets your hunger, but I guess all the saving wouldn't.
So I think I should probably point out that people might be getting annoyed by is me spinning the camera left and right. I'm not just doing that to annoy people. I'm despawning traffic. So, oh yeah, I haven't showed this yet. Oh, well, I thought I was going to despawn this. So in the mobile version, they made it so that you can look left and right like normal. So I'm going to move the mouse the same amount. Okay, this is left and right, and this is up and down.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you can't change this, and it's like really rubber bandy as well. It like really wants to go back to center. Because on the mobile version, they want you to be able to see where you're going all the time, and like controlling a camera on your screen is difficult. So they did this. And yeah, it's still in the game. This is as much as I can do it. What?
A-blade.
Yeah, that's 60 FPS physics. Yeah, so in the original version, you can despawn traffic. So like traffic that's in the distance, you can get rid of it by moving your camera up and down on foot. It's fine. You can move the camera up and down really quickly to like get rid of it. Yeah, we can't do that in this version, but it's fine.
Josh, I heard a plane.
Don't point it out. They changed it in this version so that, yeah, it works left and right now. So I have like 2 different muscle memories for despawning traffic, up and down, and left and right.
Yeah.
You do a really weird thing through where, what am I doing here?
I don't think it's weird, because like...
You like move your mouse left and then press Q.
Yes.
And then move your mouse back to the right anyway.
Well, the thing is, then I don't have to worry about orienting my camera, so I can just be haphazard about
But
it.
if you just have your mouse centered, it doesn't. You always go back to center.
You want to settle this right now, Josh?
No.
Okay,
I'm
good.
doing
All right,
a
In the bouncy castle.
So this is a.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we can do that later. This is another mission where the AI accuracy being 100% is a problem. So normally I just run through this room, but I'm really scared of dying, so I'm actually going to do some stealth here. Not anymore, though, that'll do. What was that
jump.
noise? Here, this armor now respawns in this version, which is nice.
That's a positive change.
Yeah. Now, here's a fun glitch. I'm going to do a slide. This is still in the game. So there's this glitch where I'm like, oops, I'm doing like, what the
Well, that was
hell?
crazy. Where did that go?
Spliced?
Okay,
Question mark?
spliced. There's this weird movement glitch you can do where if you crouch and then get up from crouching, sprint, and aim your gun at the same time, you get into this weird movement state where you're kind of doing all 3 at once. And it's like faster for movement indoors where you can't sprint. They sort of patched it a little bit in this version. Because when you try to sprint when you're crouched, you don't automatically get back up. So I just have to uncrouch manually to do it. It's like a 1 extra button press, but it still works. Whoa,
Nice.
Nelly.
Hello.
Wheeling is actually faster. I'm not just doing that to show off. Yeah, so sliding is a little bit different in this version. When I go back to the good version of the game, I'm going to get really annoyed that I'm doing it wrong every time. Yeah, that was a mission. That mission is actually pretty scary because of the AI accuracy, but I got through it.
Yeah.
There's one really scary mission at the end of Los Santos. Well, actually, both of the final missions of Los Santos are really terrifying now. We'll get there.
Yeah, RTF is going to be way different, I guess.
Yeah.
Just slide through, yeah.
The worst part of the game is LV, though. LV has some really impossible missions.
Yeah, I guess the 100% accuracy AI is going to
Yeah.
really ramp up that difficulty.
The green goo with the
Oh my God,
jetpack
yeah.
that I won't
Ugh.
spoil and the 100% accurate AI M4 army dudes is pretty difficult.
It's great.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so in the normal run, I'd be using bikes all the time because I'd have replays and I'd just spawn bikes. But here, I'm just having to use whatever. This is a perennial. Shout outs to Winter mod, where the perennial is like one of the best vehicles because it's front wheel drive. Here, it's pretty bad.
Right on.
Yeah.
Perennial redemption arc.
Yeah, it was actually. I was honestly shocked when I got in it, and it was good. Oh, that police car just blocked him for me. That's kind of convenient.
And the perennial has no brakes.
So another bug fix in this version. In the original, when you get in the passenger side door and leave the door open, you instantly kill the driver.
Ooh.
That was pretty scary. That doesn't happen in this version anymore, which is unfortunate because we use it to kill a lot of people, actually. a few bosses like that guy
Yeah.
and Pulaski later, so we have to do alternate strats now. But I mean, it was a bug that affected casual gameplay, so I'm cool with them fixing it.
Sure.
But yeah, I mean, if you've ever seen it in regular runs where I get in a car and the driver just drops dead, that's why. Yeah, here's this mission where I just push this guy. So you're supposed to... What we're doing now is we're going to get a guy into the car who we want to kill. And conveniently, he can't swim, and he will tell us this. So we need to dump the car into the water. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go to the pier, like the big, like, fancy pier, and like drive all the way down it and jump out. And there's like a slow motion cutscene and everything. What I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to use this river over here. It's way quieter now.
Yeah, right.
The thing is, there's like 2 dudes chasing me, and if I'm too close to them when I dump the car, they'll attack me, and they will probably kill me in this version. Didn't happen, good.
Nice.
So I need to get far enough away from them so it doesn't happen. So I drive to that particular spot, which is conveniently right where the next mission starts, and then we start the mission. Good.
Yeah, they can get teleported to you, and then you're kind of screwed.
They teleport to you?
Yeah, they can. If they get like stuck somewhere, they can like teleport to you and like see you, and then then you're just
Yeah, if they get stuck for 30 seconds, I believe.
Yep.
They teleport. Right, now I need to answer a couple phone calls before I start the next mission. I would really, really, really like to find a bike, because this is a really long drive. And yeah, without replays, I can't manipulate one, but I don't see any. That's fine.
And it's back to the classic strats where you just have to rely on random luck.
Yep,
For
just
this.
like the old days. Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, weren't the old days so much better?
Yeah, this is too new, though. Right, I got one more phone call to answer. I had to do like really slow strats here, because if I got a bike, I can answer these phone calls in a different order, but yeah, I couldn't hear. So this is Burning Desire. I need to go to a house, burn it down, and then save... Is that Sultan?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to take the cop car anyway. Yeah, I have to go to a house, burn it down, and then rescue a girl from inside of it.
Yeah, and you need a shotgun from the cop car.
Yeah, that's why I was getting in it. Yeah, getting into police vehicles, and so getting into certain vehicles gives you things sometimes. So if you get into a police car, you get a shotgun, and I'll actually use the shotgun for everything except shooting later. If you get into a taxi, you get money, ambulance health, police enforcer is...
Body armor.
Body armor. Are we forgetting anything?
I don't think so.
I think that's it, yeah.
Do you get a golf club from a caddy?
Yes, you do,
There you
if you
go.
don't already have a melee weapon, yeah.
I think you might get something from the Pimpmobile as well, but I forget.
What would you get?
Cane?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I think you do
Maybe.
get the cane.
No, that just does not seem correct to me, but what do I know?
I think it is, actually. I think you're right. Anyway, small optimization here, at least if I can pull it off. I'm going to shoot this fence. I shot the wrong one. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, another thing they changed in this version. So in the selling points for this version, they said that it has GTA 5 style controls and stuff now. What they actually meant was that you get a weapon wheel, and yeah,
a body armor there?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
That's not an OG.
That's from the mobile version, yeah.
Yeah, this mission was too hard, so they had that body armor.
Yeah, it's throwing Molotovs on mobile is really hard. People set themselves on fire a lot, so they added armor there. But yeah, the GTA 5 controls. Annoyingly, when they added the weapon wheel, they also completely messed up the weapon order. So my muscle memory for where the weapons are in like the wheel is like if I scroll up and down, I change weapon, right? And the order of them is totally messed up now, and I have no idea. Also, shout outs to this fire effect. This building's on fire. There's fire here.
Barely see it.
Yeah, I have to I just have to know if I've put it out or not.
Yeah, Fireball Monkey in all 3 definitives.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna... And the fire extinguisher is pretty terrible as well. Is there fire there? No, it's here, isn't it?
Yes.
I know this game.
Also, shoutouts to being able to pick up the fire extinguisher while sliding. You can't do that in the original.
Did I not put that one out? Oh, it's not
Yeah,
out.
guess not.
Oh, it's there, it's there. Oh, no, Denise.
Oh,
Okay,
Unbelievable.
Is she moving?
no,
Oh,
she's hacking up her lungs right now.
No, she's going. She's going. Oh, God, I lost the fire extinguisher. There it is.
Dude, they changed the
Oh.
weapon order in VC2 and it drives me nuts. And
Yeah.
I don't want to learn it. I'm boomer. I do
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
want
yeah.
it. I just weapon wheel is superior for
They-
that reason.
Oh, yeah, there's
Nice
see, there's
eyeball.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they made it so they did a cool thing, and they give you HD era GTA game style hotkeys. So in GTA 4, there's like through 1 through 8, is it? 9 maybe? I don't know. There's
1
buttons.
through 8.
Okay, there's buttons you can press to get certain weapons instantly, and that's really good, and it's in 5 as well. In this version, they gave you 1 to 3. 1 is fist, 2 is handgun, and 3 is Uzi. That's it.
It makes no sense.
Yeah. So early game, it's fine, but now I have a shotgun. It's like I have to weapon wheel to the shotgun. It just doesn't. I can't select it. I don't know why it's only 1 to 3.
Oh, it would be so nice. I'm daydreaming about it right now.
Yeah.
Just being able to whip out the... Oh, man, that would be so...
Maybe
it would be really
to
good.
bound them.
Huh?
Maybe they just forgot to bound them.
Yeah.
Possibly.
It would be really nice. Like, they could make these good, and then it would be good to...
Why did she run around the car?
You can soft lock if she doesn't make it to her house. So if she got ran over by a car or something, I would have been really upset.
Some cutscenes have, like, safety timers, right?
This is really dumb, but I'm going to take this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna store it right now.
Yeah, it's just so I don't get really upset in 4 hours from now when I need it. So, yeah, later in the run, we're going to need a police bike. I'm just going to put that there, and we won't mention that I forgot to get one. Now I have to get over to Big Smoke's place.
Have you mentioned the, like, the added debris, let's call it, in the garage?
Oh, yeah, they just added stuff into the garage.
Yeah, so now it makes it, like, way harder to shove everything in there.
Yeah.
It's actually smaller now.
Literally smaller, yeah.
It's like a feature could be more garage space, right? And no, they've done the opposite. You have less.
Yeah, it's hard enough to fit 2, like, cars in CJ's garage, but now I don't even know. It doesn't look possible.
No, I haven't fiddled around with it. I guess I'm not answering the phone call I'm supposed to answer because of the wanted star. That's fine. I'm 1 phone call behind now. Unity Station. Okay, so in the regular version of the game, this mission's like legendary for being difficult. There's a train, and all you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. In the regular version, what I do is I sit in a spot and wait and jump on top of the train. They made the train way slower in this version because it's a difficult mission, I guess. So it actually gives me enough time to do this if I can pull it off.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
I'm holding my breath.
And perfect.
Oh, too fast. Yeah, you can ramp up. You can do it in the original version, but only if you're like actually good. In this version, it's basically free, but I just went a little too fast. But, $100 to no practice.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I can't say no to that. They removed all my reference points here, because I used to use textures, and now it's just this.
It's
nice repeated texture.
Also,
I
have to move my camera all the way over here as well, now. Because the train is so slow, if I use my normal setup point, I just, like, fall off the train. Okay, good.
Nice.
Woo, that's an important mission. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Actually clap. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Yeah!
60 FPS. Okay. Yeah, if I mess that up, that's a lot of time lost.
Yeah.
So there are a few mistakes I've made, but this is going okay. I'm scared about Estimate, though, with the crashes at the start. We'll see.
Just go fast.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, now this is not Unity Station. These 2 missions are right after each other, and they start exactly the same way, so I get confused whether to go left or right. Everyone's just like, oh, just look at the minimap. But I'm speedrunning. I don't ever look at the minimap. I know where I'm going. Is this mission... There's nothing really you need to say this mission, right? We just shoot people.
Yeah, I guess it's, Terminator 2 the mission.
Smoke is actually competent in this mission. He's going to kill the guy on the left. Yeah. See, like, he just kills him.
Nice.
Because Smoke also has 100% AI.
Oh, good.
So he actually helps me. Look, he shot that guy as well.
Yeah,
he didn't...
$60.
$60 for 100% accuracy?
Oh, I just realized I got handgun skill for this mission, and then I'm not using it.
Don't worry about it.
It's a lot easier to
I'm going to take safety armor. I know I have almost full, but I'm waiting for Smoke anyway. Okay, whoops.
Nice roll.
Combat roll!
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so I'm just headshotting people. The mouse is like... What the am I doing? The mouse is like subtly different in this version, and it really throws me off. Normally, I would have killed those guys like 3 times over in the original.
Yeah, in the original, you have this like kind of grid system.
So bad.
Oh,
where it just like jumps into like the next pixel on the
grid. Yeah. What it actually is like there's a limited amount of rotations that the CJ has in every direction. So when you move the mouse, he jumps to like the next possible rotation that he has. That's what PoundNet said anyway. I don't know how true it is. But I describe it as like a grid of pixels that you can aim at. In this version, it's like totally free, but also the aim is like kind of mouse accelerator-y.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you can't turn it off. Anyway, this is a really long auto-scroller. It's a reference to Terminator. I'm just going to shoot as much as possible to train my machine pistol skill. I've already got Gangster, so I don't need to do it, but I just keep doing it. In the meantime, Winky Face, donations.
Face.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Sure. You mentioned $60 for 100% AI accuracy. I cannot give you that, but I have $69 from Tom K, who's asking KZ Fru and Joshima's Rainbow Miser race when?
Why not Omega?
I ain't play this game, dude.
It would be OP, man. Omega is.
Yeah, he'd
you know,
beat us
yeah,
without
he's-
any practice.
Yeah, literally, God gamer over here.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
at
yeah.
everything.
Thank you for the donation. We also have 8B Waffle with $20 saying nice flip.
Nice.
Yeah.
$5 from Hash Bandit, who says, been watching ESA since 2013, and Josh's GTA SA run from back then is a classic run I always find myself coming back to watch. Happy to see 9 years later, Josh is still here running an even more exciting version of San Andreas. Thank you very much. Last but not least, we have $15 from NWSYF. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Been stoked for this run all week. Big shout out to Josh. Have a great run. Much love from Vice City, aka South Florida. Thank you very much.
Thanks. Alright. Continuing on. I don't have much else to say, do you guys?
I was gonna say, oh yeah, appreciate all the donations, guys. Thank you. Recognizing some names, and very nice to have the homies show up and dropping dollar bills for Alzheimer Fund. Thank you, guys. Come on, Josh, say it. Thank you. Say thank you.
I said thanks.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's all,
start reading donations all event.
Yeah.
yeah, it's all going for a good cause.
Yeah.
So thank you, everyone.
I'm really annoyed because the second to last donation said something that I wanted to respond to and I forgot what it was. Poker, do you remember?
I'll try, but you have to give me a second.
I'm putting it on the spot here. Oh, there was one I wanted to say to you. Anyway, I can just go AFK now. I've won the mission.
Very exciting version of San Andreas, question mark? That was the second to last.
Oh, no, the ESA 13 run. That was it,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been running this since ESA 13, yeah. I've never been able to go back and watch that run. I just can't do it. It's so, like, cringy to me. I don't know. Do you have that through an Omega where you just can't watch your own things?
I mean, I don't really watch my own things to begin with, so...
No.
I don't know, like, you know, as an entertainer such as yourself, you always want to elevate your content, right? You always want to do better than the last time, because otherwise, why not? At least that's what I tell myself. So
yeah.
I wouldn't want to like go back and think like, I don't know, just be like, yeah, that's amazing, or like that's the peak. You don't want that to be the peak. You want the peak to be ahead of yourself. But if people like the content, then of course that's the most important thing. And we are our own harshest like critics, right? At least I am.
Yeah.
So you know, from my perspective, no, I wouldn't say it's cringy.
No, I'm not saying you shouldn't watch it. I'm just saying I've never been able to watch my old runs back ever. I don't know why.
That's reasonable.
So there's some grenades on the floor above us. I'm not going to go to the floor above us. I'm just going to shove my camera in CJ's head.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And jump.
Very
There
close.
you are. I got them. And then push the bike to turn it around a little bit.
We'll just get the exit.
Yeah, the Omega strat. I wish
we
you'd
go.
never told me about this because I always fail it. Oh, hey! Nice.
Definitive edition, you'll
Man.
fall off the bike, man.
Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, I guess it is easier in DE. Whoops. Yeah, in the mobile version, they made it harder to fall off bikes. You just stick to it like glue. Is that a cheat code? Stick like glue?
Maybe.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, they made it so it's just in this version as well. They just kept it.
I don't cheat, Josh. I don't know the cheat codes. Except for the WASD one. Which I guess that's not
Yeah.
definitive. So
No,
there,
right.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
not going to fall off.
Should have fallen off there and just never punished. Okay. This mission's Doberman. I just realized we should have saved donations for this mission. Hey, Poker, you might want to get something to say in a minute. Whoops. Right, hopefully I don't mess this up. I've despawned my bike so many times here in this version.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
you have to...
Yeah, here you get on the marker, and as soon as you trigger the mission, you get back on the bike to
Please.
keep it. Any day now. Any day now.
This seems harder.
What? It's
Okay,
because there's
okay.
more frames.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, in this mission there's a really long unskippable cutscene that teaches you about gang territories.
But that was... You just... Oh, no. Okay.
No.
Sorry.
There's-
You
there's
could
two.
always skip that one.
Yeah, there's two. That one is skippable. The other
My
one
ape brain, you said unskippable and then skipped it, and I'm like, oh, dude!
yeah. Oh, I'm starting to feel hungry. Okay.
I just ate. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, after my donation reader shift, I ran for food and then ran back. Right, they also changed how the ballers spawn here, so there's not any. There's one in that car. There's one in that car. Did I get him? I got him. I need one more. I'm going to find like a group of 3. Oh, no, wait. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, gang war started. Yeah, you need to kill
3.
2 to 3. Sometimes 2. It's really weird. You need to kill 2 to 3 gang members in order to start a gang war. So you see my map's flashing red now. And now I'm going to stand in a very particular spot and like control where the guys are going to spawn. So it's subtly different in Definitive Edition. I'll talk more about it at the end of the run where I do this loads.
Here are all the ballers.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Late to the party.
Oh god, where are grenades? Oh, the weapon wheel. Oh, there's such a crutch using the weapon wheel. Hello, friend. Please don't punch me.
Embrace the weapon wheel, Josh.
No.
You'll be speedrunning GTA 5 in no time.
Yeah, I gotta play 5, man.
Yeah, anyway, I'm standing over here so that they try to spawn like where you're not looking, but also near you. So if I stand over here, they spawn in exactly this spot, and if I do it right, they all stand in one group. However, I'm not doing it right, because I don't have enough sprint, because you can't super sprint in this version. Oops, which is an intended mechanic, by the way. It's not a glitch or anything. I want this armor. Okay, good. And I delayed the cutscene by jumping for some reason.
Yeah, actually didn't.
So yeah, this is the really long, unskippable cutscene.
So
Go ahead,
I
Poker.
assume this is my time to
Yes.
shine. We have $5 from T-Lat saying, I can't believe my eyes. D Joshimus, D Fru, and D Omega. For sure. Thank you for the $5. I have another one, but I'll leave that one to read in a second. Meanwhile, I'll tell you a bit more about the incentives we have coming up, because the 5K was filled, that's for sure. But we have some more. For example, Iron Boots and credits for The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, where the runner will showcase how the Iron Boots for the credits has some unexpected side effects, and I will tell you a bit more about that, but they're unexpected, so...
Someone just stole my bike! What?
Later, sucker. No, I've had that before.
Get on, Josh.
I find it fitting that I said unexpected and he stole your bike.
Destroyed.
Maybe he'll loop
Perfect.
back around, like to the left.
He's gone, dude. He's despawned, surely, right?
The other donation was Idiok Soto.
Oh my god.
saying-
Hold on.
See?
Okay.
Get out of here.
Omega with the brain,
Yeah,
dude.
good job, good job.
Amazing.
Okay, sorry, Poga.
The other donation was $10 from Idiok Soto, saying 10 pennies set him up.
Yeah.
Thank you. And that the Iron Boots in credits I was trying to mention that has unexpected side effects is right now at $485 out of the goal of 2,000. So if you would like to see some unexpected side effects like the ones shown already, make sure to donate to that that incentive. Thank you.
That was amazing. I've never seen that happen before to me. I don't have a phone call, which is kind of annoying. Sorry, I have wanted stars, which is kind of annoying. I think I'm...
Aren't you still a phone call behind?
Yeah, I think I am. That's why I wanted to answer it there. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, anyway, yeah, donation incentives. Yeah, we've got a bunch left. There's still 2 days left, and we're on, like, tomorrow's donation incentives. But I will say that I've heard rumblings of a possible bonus extra finale thing if we meet all the other incentives. We'll have another incentive added for something else. So if you want to extend ESA a little bit more, maybe meet all of the open incentives, just saying. I'm fundraising team leader. They can't kick me out for leaking things.
Absolutely meet all of the incentives.
Yes.
I'm not saying maybe. You're saying maybe. I'm saying do it.
Okay.
Gotta believe.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we never explained this. I'm leaning forwards on the bike to go faster.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
So here comes the first near impossible mission because of AI accuracy. So normally what you do is you just drive the bike through it, and like you just drive through and nothing bad happens. You'll see that I've lost quite a lot of health already. It's kind of next to, look at that.
That's crazy.
It's kind of, impossible in this version, so I have to like preemptively kill a bunch of people. I will try to get my bike through, because, hello friend, because I do want the bike. Let's blow him up right in my way, that was smart. Let's avoid the fire. Okay, good. Right, so I'm going to concentrate a second here.
I'm pretty sure the marker makes your bike fireproof.
It's explosion.
I'm pretty sure it's both.
Oh, yeah?
Possible.
I mean, it wouldn't make sense.
CJ isn't fireproof or explosion proof though. Okay,
Tire pop.
I've lost a tire. It's the front one. This is still doable.
Yeah, running him over is fast because he has just a lot of HP, but if you just run him over, then that's
There we go.
immediate kill. Yeah, there you go.
This is still way better than like doing the mission normally, because once you run out of the warehouse, the guys that are waiting for you outside, they'll just absolutely murder you.
Yes.
You pretty much have to kill them or you die every time.
Yeah, you have to be really careful. There's a guy like on a bridge above the where you have to run through, and he shoots you on both ends, and he just kills you. So I lost the front tire, which is actually okay on bikes. It just makes them really understeery, but that's handleable.
Hey, you're driving a TCR now.
Yeah. That's a good reference no one will get. I am not on time to do the alternate route, so I won't. Yeah, back tire makes the bike unstable. You just fall off. So through, I don't know if you invented it, but you have a strat where you, if the back tire gets popped, you shoot the front one as well, and the bike becomes more stable.
Sounds like something I would do, yes.
Yeah, I've seen you do it, and I do it all the time. It works really well.
I did that at I forget, I think it was like Vice City All Missions at a GDQ, where it's like I had a back tire pop, and I just jumped off and said, now you pop the front one.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Probably where I saw it. Yeah, it makes the bike stable again. It's really weird.
It does.
Yeah, anyway, as Omega was saying, that character at the end was like a boss. He has loads of health. The fastest way to kill him is to just run him over, because if you have enough speed when you hit a ped, they just instantly die no matter what. And yeah, I managed to keep my bike. The front tire was popped, but putting it in the garage fixes it. So I'll be able to use it a little bit at the end. Yeah.
I mean, the way the garages work is they like despawn the car when you or they despawn the vehicle when you like go far enough away, and then when you open it again, it just like spawns a new identical one.
Yep. So shoutouts to mobile version again. Oh, I'm messing up the controls. So in this mission, in the original version, what we do is we slide with the shotgun. You know, that glitch I showed earlier. We just slide through, grab the box, and then slide with the box back out. But in this version, they changed it, so I can't actually choose to pick up the box. It's just automatic. When I like walk over here, CJ just picks up the box.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't control it. It's, again, mobile because they couldn't add an extra button to pick up the box. But it also means I can drop it for some reason, though. But it also means I can't actually use the shotgun anymore. I'm holding fists, so I can't do the strat where I slide. Also, for some reason, when you're holding the shotgun, your footsteps are way quieter. So I'm still switching to the shotgun, grabbing this, and then I have to be... Look how loud I am when I walk out. Oh, I actually didn't do it. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, you got a good cycle.
Yeah, I managed to avoid it. Well, anyway, that mission's like really difficult in this version, but I just made it look easy.
I mean, it's just more annoying than anything because you have to go slow.
Yeah, I've woken him up many times. Okay, and then we're gonna drive back to the lockup and yeah, carry on. What's after this? House party.
House party.
Yeah. So house party is another really difficult one.
Yep.
Because there's just so many AIs. The strat is to use grenades, because I know where all of them are going to spawn, so I just lob a grenade, like I spawn kill them. But the problem is, in this version, you don't throw projectiles as far in this version as you do in the original. So all of my like references are kind of thrown off, and I don't want to learn new ones for this game. So I kind of mess it up sometimes. But yeah, the AI accuracy being like close to 100% makes it really difficult.
Also another unskippable
Yo,
cutscene.
just blood appearing out of the pavement.
That's Sultan?
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope it's still there.
Probably won't be.
No, it's pretty early, right? Yeah, and these cutscenes are unskippable. I just mash buttons for no apparent reason.
I
You
also
should-
loved it.
Are you trying to softlock the game?
Yeah, I've never seen that stuff. I'm still freaked out. I don't know how I softlock that
That
cutscene.
was a new one.
I don't even. Was it even me?
No, I don't know. I don't know what else it could be. Rain.
Okay, so in this version, one of the things
boy.
that they fixed in the first patch of this game was the rain. You'll see what I mean in a second when I actually start
You did
moving.
not, you playing
Yeah,
patched, so.
if you're watching this on Twitch or YouTube, good luck with the bitrate.
Yeah, it's
yeah, it looks way worse on streams. This is like ridiculous. It's literally just an effect applied to the camera, like an overlay. It just looks like white dots going down the white streaks going down the stream. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Milky Rain.
Yeah. They made it way less bad in the patch, but yeah, we're playing unpatched, so we have really terrible rain.
For the definitive experience.
Yeah, really can't see where I'm going. Okay, where's my grenades? There it is. Okay, right, let's try to do this. Let's not mess this up. It looks really cool if I do it right. Okay. Mildly unskippable cutscenes. Okay. I did not do it right. Okay. Oh no, sort of. Just why am I rolling?
It's cool to roll.
Shoot these guys.
Style points.
Yeah, exactly.
Grenades, Jump a little bit. And then. And then.
And also they kind of destroy you a lot in this mission as well.
Over here. Yeah, this is what I pick up armor for. Is like that
was
pretty
clean.
good.
That was pretty clean. I'll clap for that. I'll clap for that.
Yeah, thank you. The second car should have blown up a little quicker, but it was alright. That's decent. What's next?
Catalyst.
Okay, I'm glad you're on the bike. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I'll go to the right mission. I just don't remember what it is.
Yeah, it's a drop train.
Yeah, I mean, I know by name. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still raining, which is kind of annoying. I'm so slow.
At least it didn't rain indoors.
Oh, shoutouts to this cutscene, which I shouldn't skip. I just soft lock by skipping that cutscene. There's just no progression at all. I have to then get into the car like you're supposed to in the cutscene. It's really weird. You can't skip it in the original.
Rain's gone.
Yeah, that's good. It'll be much worse later on though, because when I go near water, you'll see what I mean. But thankfully, right now we're pretty inland.
Yeah, and it does affect the driving physics along with
Yes.
your eyesight.
Yeah.
Bad day to have eyes.
Oops. Come on. Okay, right. I'm going to do a strat here. There's a bunch of guys in this car that are coming. I can blow up the car, but I need to wait and then kill them.
Yep.
If I kill them too early, the mission soft locks and I don't progress. Why did I pick up the Uzi? I have so much ammo.
Yeah, it's because they like don't get out of the car.
Yeah.
So the mission won't progress.
Yeah, the mission is waiting for them to get out. Yeah, it's literally like, it won't, yeah. I don't know why I'm just repeating what you said. Can I get every box first try?
Isn't it easier in this game?
Yeah, right. Don't ruin the mystery.
Yes.
I want to be impressed.
Is it easier in this version? What makes it easier?
I don't know, it's just way smoother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you.
Also, the train is way slower because it drops you off here, even though you like, even in the original, if you got them all like first try, you'd be like way further down the train tracks.
There's like a limit to how far you can go, so they made it easier by making the train slower.
Yeah.
Right, now for another pay and spray tutorial, we've had 2 so far. Like,
Don't flip the car.
I have 2 for some reason. Don't flip, I'm gonna flip.
What's Ryder doing?
Oh, he's just A posing, don't worry about it.
Sick.
He doesn't have animations in this version. I think he sometimes crouches.
He should be crouched now.
Yeah, there you go, he crouches now.
Okay.
Yeah,
He reacts to being sprayed.
yeah.
It's down, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're driving back. What's next, Omega?
Robbing Uncle Sam.
Okay, what one's... That one's... Okay, I know that one is. Do we have anything to explain about this? Oh, we do have stuff to explain. Yeah, okay. So, in the next mission, in the original... I'm going to say this a lot. In the original version, there's a strat where you can throw grenades. We're going to an army base, and there's, like, army dudes. But in the original version, if you throw grenades at the army dudes who are, like, guarding stuff, the subsequent army dudes don't shoot you because they never get, like, triggered to shoot you or whatever. For some reason, that doesn't work in this version, so I just kind of have to do it normally and just shoot people. They also changed the forklift controls, so instead of it being an analog up, down, however much you want control, you just press a button, it goes all the way up, press a button, it goes all the way back down. Is there anything else? Oh, the chase at the end is really scary because the guys can, the army dudes can just kill Ryder in the back of the van.
I mean, yeah, they could kill him in the original as well, but their accuracy is way higher now.
Yeah, it's a lot scarier. So that's a thing. I think that's it. So we can pass to donation reader.
Sure. We have $5 from Diano95HD saying, "Hey, amazing event so far and good luck with GTA San Andreas, Josh." Melis sends us $10 saying, "Good luck, Josh. Think you forgot the timer. When's the motorsport talk starting?"
Yeah,
We're an hour in.
time.
We're an hour in. We can talk about motorsport. Yeah.
Everyone at ESA, I miss you. Shoutouts to Borak, Root, and everyone from the Turkish speedrunning community watching this. Greetings from Estonia.
Have you seen the Mercedes W whatever?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's yeah, looks pretty snazzy.
It is. It's silver. It's really cool.
Can we talk about NASCAR?
How about that Michael Masi?
Yeah. Sorry, we're Josh memes. NASCAR?
Yeah.
You actually watch NASCAR?
No.
Oh, well.
But I'm American. I gotta, you know.
Okay, I mean...
I gotta,
Okay.
What
nice.
happened to that box?
Whoa.
You just yeeted it.
Box, come back. Oh, yeah, we should... Oh, that was the thing we forgot to explain. I pick up 2 boxes at once. Because it's faster. Believe it or not. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, like even though you pick up 2 of them, you can still like make them fall off when they're like on your forklift.
Oh, okay.
If you do things.
Yeah, these sets of 2 are in here are easy because they're like straight and like right next to each other. So I have like positioning and stuff for it. But it's the 2 out here that are difficult because there's normally a guy guarding it, but Ryder's killed him.
Oh yeah,
They're
right.
not-
Oh yeah, that's a new change because Ryder has way more accuracy.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
basically
Yeah.
always kills that guy.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got this. I do have this. Okay, sick.
Hey,
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
that is unironically one of the hardest tricks in the game.
Hey, I mean, it's pretty inconsequential, thankfully.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Sure. Right, okay, let's see. Hopefully, Ryder doesn't get killed. So, we're going to drive away, and there's going to be 2, like... Oh no, what are they called? The vehicles?
Patriots.
Patriots. Yeah, there's 2 Patriots chasers full of dudes. Are they full of dudes? They're just front seat.
I think just front seat.
Okay, anyway. They're going to shoot me and chase me. They're in a faster car than me. My only hope really is to, like, use traffic to, like, hit them. No, not me.
Nice.
Nice. 60
Okay,
FPS.
maybe they hit that. I don't know. Well, these gonna... No, okay.
No, they're gonna flip. It's fine.
Yeah, but not if they explode next to me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Whoops, I accidentally threw a box. I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, the boxes are explosive.
Yeah.
So use it at your own risk.
Yeah, it sounds good, but the problem is if I just set one of them on fire and it without insta-killing it and then it drives up next to me and blows up, then it's a problem. But it's fine. It was easy.
Yeah, I mean it's mostly because they can also like ram you and make you go sideways, and then you're just chilling next to the exploding box.
Can I get a vehicle, please? Thank you. Wow, a pizza boy.
Interesting.
There you go.
What?
That's rare.
Payback.
That is actually rare. I've
Yeah.
never seen this spawn here. What the hell?
Time to go to Sunshine Autos.
Yeah, straight there. Okay, right. What is this? This is... Oh, no, this is Lost Sepulchros.
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't do this earlier. There's another alternate version of the route where if you get here early enough, you can do this mission first. Because this mission... Some missions in the game can only be started between certain times of day. I didn't do the strap, that's fine. This is one of them, and yeah, if I get here early enough, I can start it, and it's slightly faster because I do less running through Grove Street. People tell me it isn't, though, but I don't know if I believe them. But yeah, I couldn't do it, but it doesn't matter. Whoa, 60 FPS, okay.
Ooh,
That's
yeehaw.
close. So yeah, in this mission, we're going to drive all the way across town, go do like a funeral, and kill a bunch of dudes. The problem is, again, they're more accurate. And also, they added 2 lampposts. The boss dude, again, has lots of health, so I'm going to kill him by running him over, which insta-kills him. But the way I normally drive, the spot where I like turn left to diagonally hit him, there's just a lamppost there now that was never there in the original. So I have to like slow down a little bit and then hit him a little later. It catches me off guard every time.
Yeah, it's because you like try to back him up and then you like try to back up into him so he dies, but because well, it's kind of hard to control the car when you're backing up to like turn correctly. So when they added the lamppost, it just kind of screws everything up.
Yeah.
I guess we should also mention, if we haven't, that
Oh yeah, sweet.
bosses are immune to headshots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This is it. Okay.
Yeah. Also, you get the gang.
The shadows, man.
Yeah, you get the gang tutorial mission here and how to control your minions.
Yeah. Will we see the shadows move in this cutscene, or is time frozen?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
there
do.
it goes. Oh, you can't really tell from this angle. The grass, though, is quite nice.
Yeah, vegetation.
Yeah, Josh vegetation. Just plugging my own emotes.
Fair play.
Oh, it moved.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see it in other places way more. But here he comes. Okay.
Yeah, that
Oh,
grass.
Camera of just vegetation.
Yeah, they didn't change where the camera was. Right, so I don't throw grenades as fast, so I have to run up closer. That's way too close, though. I've got most of them. Right, so I shoot this guy, run this guy over, slow down a touch.
Yeah, those are the 2
These
lampposts.
lampposts.
Yeah,
Why?
there we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
they're just not there normally, these 2.
Yeah, that was good. It's
Yeah.
quite hard to you know, get the correct angle from that tight of a turn.
Also, another change in the original, once you've killed everyone, Sweet just teleports into the car. What are you doing?
Nice.
Sweet just teleports into the car, but he doesn't in this version. Also, because it's 60 FPS and I don't have super sprint, I can't really push the car as well. So we kind of just goof around until he gets into the
And
car.
the reason you push the car instead of getting in it, it's locked until Sweet is in it.
Yeah. That's why I don't get in. Yeah.
I get backseaters who are like, just get in the car, dude. What's wrong with you? Just get in the car.
Yeah.
It's like, come on.
Just press F, dude.
Yeah, just press F. What are you doing? Stop pushing the car. Just press F.
Yeah, why are you doing? Why are you just wasting time?
It's another one of the cars where it's locked for CJ, but not for AIs.
Yeah.
So you could use your homies to get in it, and that might actually be faster in this version if you could put it off. Because you're waiting for Sweet and he doesn't teleport.
And you do have homies.
Yes, exactly. And Furnace?
Furnace.
Okay.
What is happening?
I swear, dude, these ESA pieces are botched.
Yeah. Always weird stuff happens.
While you're driving back, do we have a second for 2 more donations?
Go, yeah.
Okay, we have $10 from Flo saying Doberman is my favorite cutscene. Also hi to Josh, Fru, and Omega. Always happy to see you three together. The 2019 ESA run is still my all-time favorite. Thank you very much. Fox Radiant sends $15 our way saying, I'm so hyped for GTA SA Provisional Edition compressed and diminished. We are as well. Thank you very much for your donation.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, Josh, whenever people bring up that ESA run you did, I'm always like, still impressed by how well you did, actually.
Yeah, that was
Very, very clean run that was.
very different to what this run's going to be.
Yes, that's true. True.
Yeah, that run I did so much practice because it was originally going to be Forlix doing the run, and he was like 20 minutes faster than me.
Oh, yeah.
So, but we kept his estimate.
That's right.
So I basically had to like near PB to hit estimate, and yeah. That run, I was very quiet. I just silently concentrated while you two talked.
Yeah.
Mostly
overthrew.
Yeah, overthrew. There's so many YouTube comments about that. Who's the Finnish guy talking over? Let Fru talk.
This guy has much more interesting things to say. He's the actual gamer. I'm just a poster, man. I just post.
Yeah,
The quota American guy.
So, we should probably talk about this. This mission is like a super difficult mission.
Don't worry.
Yeah, so normally in like regular versions of the game, we just slide with a shotgun through this mission, and you just kind of live with armor and stuff. But in this version of the game, they're so accurate that they're gonna kill me, so I literally have to play like casual strats and just shoot everyone in the heads like slowly and take the armor. And I might have to take some sugar as well in a minute.
Yeah, if you tried to do this mission with sliding, you wouldn't make it past the third guy.
Yeah, they just kill you. Right, that's not.
So,
bad, yeah.
So there's gonna be dudes up.
Yeah,
up
this
the stairs.
is awkward because it's like he's crouching. Why is he crouching?
I think he's always crouching.
He wasn't normally. I don't think.
Oh
Whoops.
my God.
There goes the armor.
Yeah. It's
And there's
fine.
dudes behind there.
Yeah, there goes more health. I think I got this one.
Yeah, you're
There's like one more guy here. I
And
can
then
stun them at this point.
yeah, you can stun the dudes who like roll out, but the guys who are just standing, they just shoot you immediately.
Not
Okay.
only is it CSGO aim, it's CSGO like TTK. It's just extremely short.
And
Slight strat here. I'm watching this cutscene so that the helicopter is in a different place. And then I'm going to walk forwards and then max distance throw these grenades. And it should kill the heli. Or not, I guess. I'm going to die. I'm dead. Yeah, that's
Checkpoint, right?
definitive edition.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you
checkpoint?
throw them way too far.
Did I
Grenade.
just throw them way too far? Oh, we're already back at the start. Okay, that's fine.
What a OG.
Did I?
Yeah.
Have I thrown them too far? I must have.
Yeah, they went way too far.
Okay. Why did I walk forward? Why did I think I needed to walk forwards? Alright, my bad. Let's do this again. Oh no.
Oh no.
Punch him. I'm switching weapons to like reload the ammo, and he caught me like mid-switch. I have a lot less health. This is unfortunate. I did this so well the first time.
It's okay. You can get some sugar.
Oh crap.
No, thankfully he wasn't too interested in shooting.
I'll grab the armor in a second. Can I? And there's one more. Okay, let's get this armor. Hopefully I don't need the sugar at sugar, right?
Yeah, so
Will I take full
normally
damage? No.
in the original game for the helicopter, you can just pause buffer the grenade to make it blow up in the air. But this is actually like an old strat that we used to do before we figured out pause buffering.
Yeah, there is no pause buffering in this version. You can't do it. Well, I mean, you can, but like manually.
I mean, it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah. It's funny, I live the hard bit and then I failed the easy part. Alright, let's try this again. Okay,
Alright.
skip that. Let's wait. Right, I'm gonna not walk forwards and not throw them far. I don't know what I was doing. It was worth it for Fru's $100 though.
There you go. Yeah. Were you actually gonna practice if I like didn't?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah. What was
okay,
I doing?
let's see.
Okay, look at that guy, run over here, fall down. They're still shooting me. Okay,
Incredible.
good. Alright, and now we're in a really long auto-scroller. I'm going to pass it to Poker to read things, so like get some, not now, but get something ready to say. But the problem is, for all of this auto-scroller, I need to constantly shoot an AK-47, and it's quite loud. So talk louder, Poker. But I'm shooting the AK-47 here to train my, you see how loud it is? I'm training my AK-47 skill. So later in the run, I'm going to need Hitman skill to like slide and do some other stuff. But if you shoot your own car like this, you don't actually damage the car, but you gain AK-47 skill. So I'm already at gangster level, it just flies up.
Yeah, the AK-47 is super fast to level up.
Yeah, so we actually use it over the M4, even though the M4 is like a better gun. But we just don't have any skill with the M4. So yeah, like, that's it. Read, go.
Heliacorp sends $20 our way, saying, I cannot wait for this plentiful vegetation. Thank you for getting me involved in this community with your previously mentioned ESA runs. Big love. Thank you very much. I'm trying to get over the AK. I hope you can hear me. This went to the French for the French language for The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess any percent, and Fate of the Black Maiden, spare the Black Maiden, the Maiden in Black. Fate of the Maiden in Black, spare the Maiden in Black in Demon's Souls, which is our last incentive, and right now Spare the Maiden in Black is winning with $115, while Kill the Maiden in Black is losing with $20. From other incentives we have for you, for example, you can choose the totalized nickname in Pokemon Gold. Right now, Isle of Bulba and Purdue are tied for $100. You can also have your own nickname set there as long as it's within 10 characters. Other than that, we also have some amazing prizes for all of your donations. If you want to win a PS5, that's gonna cost you $100 total paid during the entire event, or Nintendo Switch or RetroTink 5X Pro. Both have 3 winners that will get them. That's a minimum of $50 donation throughout the event.
You can stop shouting now.
Okay. No. Thank you so much for all of your wonderful donations so far.
Thank you, Poker. Yeah, thank you. Well done. So here the AK-47 gets jammed for some reason.
Is Metacop still in this game?
Yes, he is. You want to see him?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's in the original version, this guy has 2 models. That model, and there's a model where he's all in pieces when this helicopter hits him. But they used the wrong texture for it. In this version, they didn't remove it. They made it HD. Look. You see, they like retextured it and everything. Yeah. They went through every single, because it's kind of difficult to know what assets are used and what aren't. But they went through every single asset and made like a HD version of it, even if it's never used.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. We haven't said anything bad about the game for a while.
And the fires?
Oh yeah. Okay. Shadows. I mean, okay, I have the shadows on low. Oh, performance. There's one.
Yeah. Do we have to meet a quota of like bad things to say? Is that like, oh, we haven't said anything bad in a while. Let's find things to say.
All right, Josh. It's been about 15 seconds since the last complaint, so get on it.
Yeah, the game doesn't perform very well. Like, honestly, I'm playing on like low settings for performance reasons.
This is on 2070 Super, by the way.
Yeah. Is it 2070 on this?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I didn't think it was that. I probably would have been alright then. Never mind.
Yeah, but still, I remember when you did your like first stream of this, when it came out. Nice. And you like put the game to high, and it was at like 15 FPS.
Yeah. I was just like, okay, minimum. Here's another fun phone call that I can't skip. So the phone calls in the overworld I can skip, but the ones in missions I just can't. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna walk over here. That bike I stored earlier, I'm just gonna nudge it.
And hit. Oh, it actually has an engine.
Flying.
Yeah, it has an engine this time. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes when you put the bike in the garage, it just like spawns with no engine.
Is there a ped? Let's try to do this.
Oh!
I'm not close enough.
Yeah, you were a bit. Oh!
There you
did
are.
it!
Yay!
Just as the phone call
Yeah,
ended.
just as it ended. Woo. Yeah, if I like nudge peds, I can force CJ to put the phone down and I regain control, but it's so inconsistent and crap, I don't bother. Hello, friends. Okay, I'll slow down, I guess. Route difference. Route difference.
Oh, yeah?
The despawn zone for this mission is bigger, so I have to park the bike further away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last mission of LS2, right?
Oh yeah, this is the last mission of Los Santos. Yeah.
Are you excited, Josh?
No, we're getting closer to the bad part of the game, so no. I'm holding the phone in my hand, like I did the thing.
Yeah, but you know what Badlands has an abundant amount of?
Vegetation, that's
Yes.
true. That is true, yeah. Badlands is actually okay in this version.
You know what it also has an abundance of?
No.
Times you cross a certain bridge.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, so I had to park my bike over by the Unity Station signs and despawn. That was weird. I don't know why that happens, but it does. Whoops. That was not correct. I went one pillar too early. We'll just slowly get back on the bike.
Yep. Take your time, CJ.
He's got to.
There
we go.
You just clap for anything.
I don't clap for bad pathing. Sorry.
This is another really difficult mission. There's a bunch of dudes. They have relatively large guns, and there's lots of them. They encircle me. Hopefully I don't die. Let's find out if I do.
Yeah, and if you die here, I think the checkpoint sets you back at the car instead of here.
Possible.
Yo, the aim. One taps.
Okay, that's a lot of health. That's
boy.
Okay, grenade, lob. That was terrible. That one was not good either.
Not Kobe Bryant geared throws. Yeah,
this guy takes multiple routes. So if he was going to go around the other way, that grenade would have hit him. If he came towards me, I would shoot him, yeah. Strats in my head.
You didn't get in the car.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh well. Look, the shadows, they move. This is
Brilliant.
they just move in steps. Yeah,
there we go.
Again, yeah. Watch the subtitles here. They freak out.
I got an achievement.
Do the subtitles freak out in this version?
Here it did.
Yeah. Whoops. Okay, right, here we go. Badlands. So I'm actually going to do a thing here. I'm going to save.
And load the save.
And then I'm going to load the save. This is a really weird thing that happens.
Or you can't.
Okay, thank you, yeah.
Shout out to controllers.
No, don't save again. For some reason, there's a mission at some point that changes something about the police AI. Where if I don't save and reload there, the police... Why am I going this way? I just am. The police are unable to bust me if I'm on a bike. Which sounds good, but I actually want to get busted at certain points in Badlands, and I want to do it while on this Sanchez. So if I save and load, it like removes that effect. It doesn't always come up, but it's like worth it anyway. Right, shout outs to geometry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Collision.
I have to just... The collision is from the original. The graphics are just whatever they wanted to do. So I have to like muscle memory the original like physics.
Here again, I think.
A little bit here, I think. No, we're okay at the moment. Do I make it over this? Yeah, okay. These rocks are all fake, for instance. They just don't. They don't exist. Right. Okay. This cutscene's unskippable for some reason. I'd still.
Oh, you can
as I'm talking about it, I'm mashing the button.
You can see the shadows move at least.
A little, yeah. So in this mission, there's a guy. We need to kill him and take his photograph. I don't have any guns though, because the police took them all away from me. So I need to like run someone over and get their gun.
Yeah. Thankfully, there are like 4 dudes with micro SMGs around the house.
To get.
Never thought about it, but why does Crash tell you to go kill somebody and then take away all of your equipment to do so?
I don't know. Right. So here's a really cool strat if I can pull this off.
Yeah. This strat has so many.
I've already messed it up. I think. Look, I'll try it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this strat has had so many different variations over the years. Oh, bike might be going for a ride.
Yeah, I just jumped off. Okay, that wasn't that great. Whoops, that was bad.
Yeah, back in the olden days, Josh just used to yeet it off the mountain and hope he didn't die, which was a terrible strat. And I hope you never come up with such strat ever again.
Yeah. Now every SA chatter on Earth says YOLO, YOLO, and the refresher seems to just doing the Josh strat.
Yeah, that one's just faster and better.
Yeah,
I didn't quite do it right, because you're supposed to go down the mountain like diagonally, and it gives you a ton of speed, and you just shoot through the tunnel.
Yeah, I think that's my strat actually.
Possible.
It's a 6 strat. I love that slope there. You can get a lot of break on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I was researching that strat back in like 2015 or 2014.
Yeah, possible. Took me until like 2020.
Was
to
not
learn.
adopted for like 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's been improved since. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't quite do it. I messed up my route through the trees. The game looks so different. It's like hard to follow where I'm
Yeah.
going. Yeah. If the pop-in wasn't quite as bad, this would look quite nice. But yeah, I'm playing on like minimum settings, so I can't really brag on them. That's my fault. Shout outs to this bridge.
You could see it until you couldn't. Nice.
It's the LOD is like messed up. The close one just doesn't exist.
God, the
Yeah.
popping is terrible.
Thank God they fixed that in the latest
Yeah,
patch.
that was one of the things that was posted on social media a lot, and yeah, they fixed it.
It's like that one,
Very
yeah, that
important.
one deserves to be called out and fixed.
I mean, called out, yes. Fixed. They could fix other things.
Yeah, you
They
know.
could not fix the. They should probably fix the invisible bridge.
They didn't fix double fence.
Well, sorry, I think an invisible bridge is a little more of a nuisance, but you're right.
That's
Well, Ben, maybe if you go and post about the double fence in social media, they'll fix it in like 2 weeks.
Everyone's yelling about Pokemon now. No one talks about Definitive Edition anymore.
People tell me that I should make a video about every single bug in this game and make it go viral, and then they'll fix the whole game.
That'll be about 6 hours.
Yeah. Longer than a run. Anyway, I wanted to get busted here to teleport to where I was going to go, but there just wasn't a single police car anywhere on the whole route. So at this point, it's just faster to just drive there on the Sanchez. Kind of unfortunate. Hello,
I'm
friend.
not sure if this technically already counts as evenings or there are like less spawns on the road.
Yeah. Possible. All right. It's time for Catalina missions.
Oh, I hope you do the thing.
The thing.
The thing.
Not even I know the thing.
The thing.
Oh, maybe I know. No, I don't.
What thing?
Well, we'll see if you do it instinctively.
What, the shortcut?
No.
You want some fatso? You big. Where's your car?
Okay, we'll see if I do it instinctively, I guess.
Yep.
So,
All right.
yeah, there's 4 Catalina missions. You can do them in any order. The first one is right here, so might as well.
Yep. All the other ones are really far away. We just have to wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess.
I forgot about this. Yeah, shame I have the Uzi. It looks worse when I don't have a weapon.
Oh yeah, just not even like mouth physics, just the lips moving up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, that was the thing. I'm now in first person for this part, which is kind of upsetting. I think that's the right camera angle. Okay. Hello, Catalina. Please don't get in. Or don't get run over. That's fine. Okay.
All right, so this cutscene is skippable at certain bits, but if you don't skip it, then it becomes unskippable. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Also, this route is great. It's kind of consistent, inconsistent, maybe.
I'm going the wrong
So
way.
so it's possible that the tanker will just wiggle and disconnect, but it didn't this time.
No death wiggle. We're alright.
Yeah. So this is like a new-ish route for this mission.
I've still got the drifto part coming up. Yeah.
I have faith.
Yeah, we'll see if I can drift it.
Ooh. It's fine.
It just didn't happen. Well, that's kind of lame. Yeah, if the trailer disconnects, I fail the mission, yeah, so I need to not do that. It just went really smoothly. Wow, boring. Okay.
Yeah.
It's so annoying that that's a fail condition. It's like, why can't you just reattach it?
Yeah, because Catalina can't love a stupid man, dude.
Well, I mean, suppose.
Oh, it's a Homer. What are these spawns?
That's very strange.
Also, if that saber blows up during the mission, then you actually skip that last cutscene where they drive into the petrol station.
Oh, I had an SMG. Maybe I could have done that. Whatever. So here, I'm going to answer a phone call, and then I'm going to jump off a cliff. The way the game respawns you is it always puts you at the closest available respawn point. Asterisk, but we'll just say it like that. So by coming almost ran myself over. By coming exactly to this spot, I'm now like just barely close enough to the hospital at Angel Pine.
Yeah.
So if I just carefully not mess this up,
Yep.
so I always mess this up. There we go.
Yeah,
Is that too far?
No,
don't think
it's
so.
fine.
Okay.
No.
So
It's not as close as you think.
Right, okay. So now I'm all the way at Angel Pine. That skips me all the way here. So we busted warp to get over to that side of Badlands, and we def warp to get back over here.
Yeah, if you go too far, then you end up in Los Santos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is not ideal.
This is pretty bad.
Fringe is on that road. It's like right around there.
Bikes?
No,
maybe?
no bike.
Nope.
There's a bike, but I'm getting in this now. It's fine. It doesn't matter too much anymore because AI accuracy is always broken.
Yeah, you can get screwed over regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Used to be you would want a bike because bike sets accuracy to be very low. Like the last vehicle you get in manipulates that. But here, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
You would just use replays of a Sanchez to try to force a spawn. I like how this whole run we're like, this is what you could have watched.
Yes.
This is fun though. Once.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
And never again.
Yeah, when I get to Los Venturas, I might be have a little different opinion.
I mean, at least you're not doing it alone, you know?
True, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so we're just driving to the next part. This has one of my favorite DE jankness in the whole run. You know what I'm talking about? Any of you?
I haven't played this
Oh,
game.
yes.
Yeah, don't spoil it. If you don't know, Fru,
I haven't played this game.
you
Okay.
really
I haven't
didn't-
played Definitive Edition.
Really?
Prepare
That's
to be
like-
bamboozled.
That's like easy
Bamboozled.
views, dude. Why did you?
Easy views? Well, because I wasn't interested, Josh. Maybe sometimes I don't do things explicitly for the content.
Okay.
Okay.
I recommend doing it once.
You did do
Eventually.
Miami Vice, though.
I did, yeah, but that was a poop post that I enjoyed for myself.
Yeah, you copium.
No, not copium. What?
Okay, so I want to get shot a little bit here. Okay, he shot me twice. That's good. That's good. 3 times is too many. You can stop now. I'm just going to take this guy's gun.
Quick.
Okay, so here, pay close attention to these hay bales. I will go slightly slower and I will drive into them. So you know how in the original they like explode into
Oh,
different
I bet I
pieces?
know what's gonna happen. Oh, okay. No, that's really good. Very nice.
I'd like,
Very
yeah,
nice.
pointing out they were better in the original version.
Yes.
They made them worse. Hello, friends. They hit me because I was slower because I hit that hay bale. Oh, this is a problem. Can you get
Yeah,
in my way?
this is a thing.
This other one's going to get in my way now, isn't
No,
it?
no, no, just go left.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it. Okay, good. Yeah, this hay bale over here.
This one coming up is the
This
best
is the
one.
best one. Is it
Yeah.
this one? I
Yes.
want to hit this one. Ka-chow.
Oh my lord.
There goes my burrito.
Straight back to Truth's farm, yeah. I don't know what's happening there. It's... Oh yeah, I never explained why the game is jank. Is there anything coming up?
Where
I
do
should
you
explain?
begin?
Well, I mean, I know exactly why the game's jank, but... Is there anything coming up we need to explain?
No, there's
a
a
death
phone call
ward.
you can't skip, so...
Oh yeah, the phone call can't skip. Perfect, yeah. So, the way they made these games, because it was just a remaster and not like a remake, what they've done is they've taken the original code base with the original like renderware based engine, if you know old video game things. But they wanted to like have it on like modern consoles and platforms and stuff, and you can't just make renderware work on like PS5s and modern hardware and stuff. This is unskippable, yeah. So what they did is they took the original engine, they took out all of the rendering and input parts of the engine, they added in, this is really programmer talk, they added in a translation layer between the original engine and the Unreal Engine, if you know what that is. They licensed Unreal Engine 4. And they're just using this weird, messed up system of there's 2 game engines happening at the same time. You've got the original game engine that thinks it's just running normally, and then it's being like, when it asks like the game, hey, render this car or this tree or something, it gets translated into something that Unreal Engine can understand, and then Unreal Engine renders the tree in order. And then vice versa, if I press a button, it sends it to the original game via the translation layer, and then the original game handles it. So that's why like all of the physics and everything is mostly the same. That's why there's like sometimes there's collision that's like just different to what's visually shown, because Unreal shows the model that it has.
The exclusive strat.
Oh yeah, exclusive strat. Thank you for the reminder. I was going to forget. I hit that. Okay. Yeah, before I keep explaining, this strat is exclusive to Definitive Edition. Get ready to be blown away. And I'm on the bike.
Nice with the phone. Sick.
With the phone, yeah. Clap for that. Clap, yeah. This is literally the only strat that's exclusive to this version. Because you can't skip these phone calls, this is like way faster. Anyway, yeah, so there's like 2 game engines happening at once, and the old game engine thinks it's just running normally, but it isn't. So all these mismatches between stuff is just caused by like, yeah, the 2 engines thinking they're doing different things. Shoutouts again to this bridge.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, good.
still there, but it isn't.
Yeah. Again, yeah, it's exactly that. Unreal Engine isn't rendering the bridge, but the old game engine is still having the collision and everything for it, so it just is there. And this isn't just a theory of mine, by the way. The devs like spoke about it in like what are they called? News articles, not news articles. Interviews. That's the word. They spoke about it in interviews and stuff. It's like it's actually technically quite impressive that they managed to get it to work, but it's just like Rockstar has infinite money. They shouldn't have had to have done that to make it work.
It's a lot of interfacing with like old technology, especially for an indie studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you could get it working, but should you really?
Yeah. Like just make it again. Come on. Imagine how hype a GTA 3 and then VC and then SA hype remake would be, like a full remake.
Yeah, I'd pay like $60 for like a proper remake of all the 3 games.
No cop again, by the way.
Nice.
Just
Yeah.
no luck at all.
Very good.
If there's just driving and no cops, can I
Yes.
read for a bit?
Yes,
Because
go.
I've got donations piling up.
Okay, sorry, Pablo, go.
Sergeant Blue Falcon sends $5 our way, saying, "Good luck, Josh, not losing your mind over D."
Thank you.
We also have Flo with $5 asking, "Can you repeat that? Didn't hear you, Poker." No, thank you. But thank you for your donation. Hell Yeah Corp sends us another 20, saying, "Finally some good vegetation. You've brought peace back to my valley, my friend." A Black Virtue sends us $15, saying, "Here is to half of a kebab. Shame he couldn't catch this. Rest in peace, dude." Thank you very much for your donation. On the other hand, we have a Vice City civilian who says, "My iguana Angelina died."
That's a
for $5.
VCS reference.
That's a
Hey.
VCS reference.
Have
Thank
you
you
played
for-
VCS?
Yes, I have played VCS.
Thank you for all of your donations
Thank
so
you.
far.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, rip kebab. I've had since we've last had an ESA, I've had a very bad time of things. It is very nice to be back here. I've loved spending like a week here with you guys. Can we get a clap for ESA being back on site?
Sure.
Yeah. We have a bounce. Oh, we had a bouncy castle. Whatever.
It's gone now.
Yeah. We have tables again. That's good. All right. Anyway.
Catalina missions.
Catalina
Yeah.
missions. The furthest one first.
And the worst one first.
It is furthest one first, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, and also the worst one.
Yeah. Wait. Why is this the worst one?
AI.
Oh yeah. Okay. So in this mission, in the original version, there's like a bunch of dudes that shoot you, and we have to wait for Catalina to run down an alleyway. While she runs down the alleyway, we go to ammunition to just buy like a gun, and we get some armor if we want to. But there's like this strat where you like skip the armor if you're confident that you're not going to die. Well, I will skip the armor in this version, but in a completely different way.
Oh, all right.
You don't know what I'm talking about, do you, Free?
Yes, Josh, I have not played this game. We have
Okay.
covered this.
You haven't even watched the run? It's fine.
Why would I watch
that-
a run when I haven't played the game?
Yeah, fair. I know.
Yeah, there are so many spoilers.
Yeah, right? Well, I don't want to ruin the surprises.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's how I commentated your runs. So.
Yeah, exactly. It's only fair that I don't watch your run and you don't watch mine. There we go. We can both be ignorant.
I watched your early runs, just not when it got broke. But admittedly, yours are a lot shorter than mine. So.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Anyway, let's go to ammunition.
Yeah, pay attention to the armor bar that's about to pop up.
Wait, why am I going to ammunition? Oh, right, rifle. Yeah, okay. Rifle. I was like, I already have a gun. Again, shout-outs to the letter T that I can't rebind to anything. Right, here's my armor. So I'm going to buy the armor.
Yep.
No, I'm not. I'm going to press T too early. I'm going to buy the armor. Okay, that wasn't the skip. I just messed up.
You're just making this guy work for no reason.
Yeah. Okay, and here's armor skip.
Oh, my lord.
Yeah.
Armor has been skipped.
Yeah, you have to buy the armor in this version, or you just die when you leave ammunition.
Yep.
Catalina, stop waving your arms around.
There is a rifle spawn that you could get in Badlands instead of going to the ammunition, but it's very slow.
Yeah, better to just do it here. Alright, hopefully I don't die here. Yeah, I killed the shotgun guy. Here's the scary one. Okay, we're good. Oh, she's A-posing a little bit. Don't worry about it.
You know what I just learned the other day, Josh, is Catalina's scripted path in OG is faster if you limit to 3 FPS.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
There you go.
All right,
Ooh,
have fun
thanks.
with that, guys.
Yeah.
Also, they've fixed the bridge question mark with the
I don't know. I still just drive around. I don't know. I'd imagine the collision is still the same. I'm not certain.
yeah, maybe positive change.
Maybe.
Citation needed.
Yeah. So I'm going to do this thing here with Catalina where I like block her roll, so she'll get on the bike quicker unless I move like a dumbass and then I run her over.
So it goes.
But now you get some good dialogue.
Ooh.
Oh, my health. I wasn't even looking. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
I'm like, oh, I'm on a bike. The AI accuracy is lower. It's fine.
No.
You sweet summer child.
Yeah, they just kill me. I would have been so sad if I died there because I knocked her over.
Oh, yeah. Real punishment.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I get healed now.
Yeah, that cutscene you can't skip too fast because otherwise it won't stop your momentum and you just like fly off the hill.
Hill, yeah.
Got to get a little bit of braking in.
You just watch the cutscene for like I don't know, just like 0.2 of a second.
Yeah.
And then you like just stop.
All right, this mission's fun. This mission's actually better to do in this version than it is the original.
Yeah, because your aiming is like a little better.
Yeah. You have way more rotation freedom. So in this mission, there's 3 dudes. They're gonna run away on quad bikes. I'm gonna get off the quad bike, get back on my police bike, get Catalina, drive over to the fence.
Break
there's
the
a
fence.
cop right there, which is really terrifying. I'm gonna break the fence, get the rifle, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, this is so much harder on original because of the way the aiming works.
They take 2 shots
way
each.
easier,
Yeah.
yes.
Thank you. Yeah, I missed a few. Yeah, they take 2 shots each, and you can't headshot them. Oops. So I did okay there.
Also, they made the briefcases huge for some reason.
Yeah, so you could see them on your phone screen. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. They were very tiny.
Carl, what are you doing? Okay, Carl, let's get back to the hideout.
All right, so one more Catalina mission.
Carl,
That was really good parking. Look at that.
Optimal.
Yeah. Oh, the shadow. The shadow.
You understand?
Wait, it's gonna move again. Oh, there it goes.
There we go.
It's pretty intense.
All right. Oh, I'm a little out of the marker. Okay.
Yeah, last Catalina mission and then the same mission back to back, but in reverse.
Yes. They do the
Effectively.
old Mario Kart trick.
Yeah.
Just
The
reverse.
switcheroo.
People actually don't know that it's just the track reversed.
They, how? It's
It's
I don't know.
not super. I didn't know for a while either. It's not super obvious.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I gotta go back in time and ask former me if I knew as
Yeah.
a child.
Right, so we're gonna rob. Oh, yeah, that door's
Nice,
solid.
very
I
good.
forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't open the door anymore.
Shout outs to Wayno. He hates it when I do that. Anyway, I'm not going to explain anything about that.
Sound of alarm going off. The
Yeah.
haha funny quote, man. I'm only known for this line. Thanks, Josh. Says Wayno in $23.
Nice, beautiful, well done.
Wow, we both did the same joke. I'm going to throw that satchel through the door and the second one not through the door.
Yeah.
So I blow up the safe instantly.
Yeah, because CJ's hand like goes through the door and he throws the satchel inside.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
She's A-posing again.
Gotta love it.
She's just chill,
Yeah.
vibing.
I did a thing once in this version where I like broke my arm. For all of Return to Los Santos, my left arm was just like up. And I don't know how I did it. Really
Oh,
strange.
you mean the CJ model?
Yeah.
okay.
Not my arm, yeah, CJ.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
That was a bit disconcerting.
Yeah.
yeah, broke my arm playing SA. Well, you know.
Oh yeah, important thing I did there was not hit any cops. I now have 3 stars. I won't explain how the chaos meter works, because it's quite long-winded, as people who watch my YouTube videos know. But basically, there's like a hidden number that slowly ticks down over time, and that number is translated into like numerical bribe stars. Numerical? Pictured bribe stars on your screen. So if I don't run anyone over there, I go from 4 to 3 stars really quick. I get that bribe star to go to 3 to 2 really quickly. I get this bribe star to go from 1 really quickly.
And then you get the invisible bribe.
Then I
star.
get 1 more invisible bribe star over here. And I get rid of the last
just
one.
about
It's like
like
here.
yeah, around here. Yeah.
It's like right here.
yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
I think this is false information.
I was beginning to explain how it actually worked, and then Omega reminded me of the meme. Yeah.
Big man.
Okay. So coming up, Poker, we have 2 really long-winded race missions to do. Do we have anything to explain beforehand
You're gonna drive one way, and you're gonna come back, drive the other way.
in a different vehicle?
In a different vehicle, yeah.
And the races are stupid easy, and you can do them in like a perennial,
Yeah.
or this one specifically.
The only scary part is the start of this race and the end of the second race. There's a couple other. But
Yeah. Because there's water.
yeah, you see on the minimap, there's like a
River.
big river. and I need to like drive along it very quickly. And if I fall in the river, I fail the mission, obviously. Right, so here we go. Oh, also shout outs to this counter. 1, go. PowderNet read the code, and they just like, it was like perfectly fine code, and they just edited it, just made the wait longer for some reason. I don't know why.
For the
suspense.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, anyway, driving is happening. Please read Fingers Poker.
Sure. We have an anonymous $50 donation with no comment. Thank you very much. We have $5 from It's Yoxotot again, saying, spoiler alert, Big Smoke dies. And with the 10-minute threshold for killing the run, I don't think it's so obvious, but we'll see, hopefully. Hoxie sends us $5 saying, donating to correct KZ, Catalina's path is around 15 seconds slower on 3 FPS. And I have a kind request, KZ. Could you please keep saying things about this game?
That are
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That are
just
incorrect?
things- Now wait, no. Now wait a minute. Poker, we talked about this last night.
Yeah.
Yes.
We just saw the clip in Discord.
But it was faster.
Yeah, just waiting for the last part is faster.
Okay,
but
so
you
yeah.
I don't really know.
All right,
I'm sorry.
Hoxie, fix the ears, man. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on there, but I'm always correct. I'm never
Clearly,
wrong.
just waiting for Catalina was faster. Seemed faster.
Yeah, that's why else would they post the clip in Discord if it was
You know,
slower?
What did you say earlier to me,
Okay.
Fruit? It doesn't matter about being right, it matters about raising money.
Okay, Fru.
Okay,
Fru,
stop.
Just
All right,
keep, Fru. Just keep
I'm being
debating.
attacked on all sides.
Just keep debating with people where you say things and they say things with donations.
Yeah.
Yes, perfect.
That's-
Thank you.
that-
Thank
that
you.
would be perfect.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you want to correct me, you have to donate money to do it. There we
Exactly.
go. That's the play.
Exactly.
PowderNet hasn't corrected me yet. I'm sure I'll say something.
We also have $100 from Anonymous with no comment. Thank you very much for the generous donation. All of it is going to the good ending in Cuphead. Strive the Historian sent us $5 saying, my banker called me to ask if this ESA thing was a gambling site. When I told him it was for charity, he told me I still had money in my account, so here you go. Good luck on the cursed memes, Josh.
That was good. That was good. I
I
like
enjoy that. Yes.
All right, we're coming to the end of the first race. Is this one?
Yeah, for some reason they stop you.
Oh my god, the winner thing is so low res. What the hell?
Yeah, it's like soft for some.
Also, it's missing like some like shadow on the or like the drop shadow.
Yeah. That's weird. In the original version, I could have driven over this marker after the race, but for some reason I can't here, so I have to wait. There's Claude, by the way. So also in the original version, I would make a replay now, and we would have a Jester, 2 ZRs, and a Sultan in it. And I would use that replay for the rest of the run to spawn, free good sports cars for the whole run. But can't do that here. It will come into play big time in Los Venturas, as Fru pointed out earlier when I first mentioned the replays. I'm not doing helicopter strats, I just drive slow cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. It's really old strats, predates helicopter strats. Yeah, we're getting to the good part of the run soon. The good part of the run.
Josh, remember how on Sunday I fell in the water?
Why? Yes, I do.
Yeah. How about you show some solidarity?
No. No, I got this.
Why not?
I'm
not?
I'm confident.
Why not?
I'm scared of estimate.
You're scared of estimate?
I don't want
Fair
to
enough.
throw for content. I should have done it at the start of the race.
I didn't throw for content. I was still like 3.5 under estimate.
It was pretty good content. I really liked.
was content.
I liked PMC's response on Twitter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every time I open my mouth, I immediately eat my words, and I'm just never gonna learn.
Yeah, it's good. Including the $100 donation earlier. That was.
I don't know why. I
Yeah,
just
you just
my
sprayed
brain turned off, and I wanted to sabotage you, but you were so casual. Like, yeah, all right, I won't practice. I'm
Didn't
like,
practice.
It's what makes you you.
that's why I'm here. I'll take it.
Anyway, more driving.
Apexes are happening.
Yeah, I think you can hear my keyboard on the mic, which makes me
can.
really happy. Yeah, that. Yeah,
Very nice and
makes me
crunchy.
happy.
I enjoy keyboard sounds. I know not everyone
Yeah,
does,
yeah.
but
I'm at, like, the bell curve of knowledge where you know a little bit about something, so you think you know everything about it.
I exist right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm in that with keyboards.
Awesome.
I know there's like a whole other world where people hate clicky keyboards, and I don't understand why, and I don't want to be one of them, so I just accept clicky keyboards.
You know, it's good tactile feedback with inputs, even on streaming. It's like,
Yeah. If you wanna tell Josh that he's wrong, then please donate.
I know a few people that are into keyboards. They could
You
tell me
know,
why I'm wrong.
if Overcooler is watching, he'll probably have some choice words.
Yeah. Overcool is one of them, yeah. Anyway, we managed to fill time that entire race. Good job. We now have a really long drive to the next part.
You played a lot of
still-
SA with Blues, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I enjoyed those streams.
I still have some time.
Oh,
Some
sure,
stuff-
go for
I still have some things to say. Is what I
Go
want
ahead,
to
go
say.
ahead.
I have $10 from Water Arcro saying, "Wish I was there for Root. Good luck on the run." We have $5 from Chris who says, "We need DE Rainbow Miser definitely." Do we?
No.
Flo sends us $5 saying, "Don't listen to Fru. He is only knowledgeable in Vice City." Just kidding, Ben. I love you.
My emotions are being jerked around.
At least ending on the good note. I don't know if your guys are willing to debate with Fru on GTA, or with Josh on keyboards, or with Omega on question mark.
I like how I got lost. That was great.
Yeah, very good, Josh. Very good. Thankfully,
on
Omega's here to correct you.
on anything. Please donate, because this is the only way to communicate with them right now.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
yeah.
hope you're angry at them, or very happy with them,
We
or
need a-
generally willing to talk.
We need a hot take, Josh. Say something wrong.
5 sucks. Hey, yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Was that brosive? Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh no, I looked at the audience and now I'm falling down a hill.
Nice job, nice job, nice
I'm
job.
not falling
nice
in the
job.
water. It's okay. Sabotaged by GTA 5 haters.
You still have 3 hours to fall in the water.
Okay, yeah. Well, I might later. Yeah, anyway. Driving. What are we doing
Yeah,
next?
so next we're
Are you going to San Fierro?
Oh, yeah.
Are you?
Maybe.
No. Stick around and find out.
Yeah.
This
Stay tuned.
mission sucks though, because you can't sprint very well.
Oh yeah.
It's like really horrible. You just kind of jump a lot and go really slow.
So I guess we should talk about what we're going to do.
Yeah,
We're going
can if you
to
want.
we're going to explode some vegetation.
Yeah. Well, it's the end of Badlands. We get rid
the
of the
vegetation they spent all their freaking days making look as good as it does.
I think it might be store-bought assets, maybe. I'm not sure.
But anyway, the game gives you a flamethrower, but you can also use explosions to destroy these. So it's much easier to use like satchels or grenades.
Yeah. I picked up additional satchels earlier.
Yeah, at the betting shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna use them now. I have a little setup that's like from 2013 where I do slow things. I like throw one, stand and walk forward, stand next to it, jump, then I throw the other one.
Still works. Also, I love the enormous dynamic lighting from the explosion there. It's huge.
Do you know what really confuses me? That would have been an easy feature to add. Is that Unreal Engine 4 has ray tracing? You just like tick a box and there's just ray traced shadows. Like lighting would be a bit harder, but just shadows would be easy enough. I don't know why they don't do that. That'd be like easy.
They tick the DLSS box though.
Yeah, they have DLSS. Yeah.
Yeah,
This game needs it.
yeah. Remember when everybody was
yeah.
taking the piss that they added DLSS to a like 20-year-old video game?
Yeah.
Well, you need it.
So here comes the first late game badness. I can't walk when I'm aiming a first-person weapon anymore. Because in the mobile version, I think the analog stick that's used for walking, they use it for aiming instead.
Yes.
So in this version, yeah, you just can't walk and aim weapons at the same time. So normally I would like just walk back and shoot the rocket launcher at the helicopter if it was up that high. But I had to just stop aiming and just run backwards. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit more jank as we're getting later into the game.
Get the eggshell starting to crack.
Yeah.
Seams are coming apart.
It's nothing yet. It's nothing. That's only a minor thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a little tiny bit of a
Yeah.
crack.
Just wait until I get into a plane later.
Yeah, then you throw the egg against the wall and
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
shatters.
Yeah.
It's like a windshield. The crack starts tiny and just expands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can do this right. That was pretty good. Little hill driving over and then down this way. Yeah, we're in San Fierro now. The second
Can you show
city.
me the truth's face?
Oh, maybe.
Oh man. Not good. Not good.
Oh man,
Terrifying.
eyes are so shiny. man.
They are.
We're gonna hit a train any second now. Oh god! I was joking. Okay.
The game has ears.
How does stuff like that always happen? I still can't believe a guy stole my bike earlier. What the hell?
That was so good.
I mean, it does happen sometimes in the original as
It
well.
does, yeah.
Oh, okay. Just been lucky.
I forget who it was, but someone. It's very common for runners to go AFK during that cutscene. So, you know, starts a cutscene, go AFK, bike gets stolen, comes back, and he's like, "Where's it go? Where's it gone?"
Yeah. Right. Coming up, this is another really annoying change in this version. For some reason, I'm talking about it and I'm still doing it. For some reason, every single cutscene in this mission is unskippable. And this is already a pretty boring mission because we get in the car, we drive to a place. Truth's like, hey, look at this landmark of city. You drive to another place. He's like, look at this landmark of city. It's like, this is the first time Rockstar did like, okay, not the first time. First time in a 3D game they did multiple cities. So they were like really worried that people were going to get lost when you just threw them into a new city. So they have this mission where you, where am I going?
They're following the
I'm just
GPS.
following
You're already
GPS.
going to desert, my man.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, I wanted to show a thing when I drove through the tunnel. Oh well, never mind. Maybe it'll happen later. Yeah, so you just drive around and yeah, just look at landmarks. Like here's this landmark. They broke it though because that X sign is supposed to rotate, but it doesn't in this version. It's just stationary. Yeah.
Also of note is that the driver door of the I think it's the Emperor is a different color than the rest of the car when it's not damaged.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Only when when it gets damaged, it turns back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a mobile bug that they carried over, of course.
Yeah, there's the X sign just chilling. It's they even feature it in this camera angle. And it's just, that's why they pointed it that way. So in this camera angle, it looks good.
But that's a long story.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
What's the deal, dudes? I'm opening
Oh yeah, it is a different color.
You know,
Yeah, very nice.
Wait, let me hit it on the wall up here, and we'll see if it changes back.
It most definitely will.
Oh, that
Okay.
texture is nasty.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this texture.
Oh,
You like this texture? Yeah.
Oh, I don't like this texture.
Oh, I didn't damage it.
Yeah, you're just.
It's open. Excuse me, officer. I'm doing a bad job of this. This is like a thing in free and VC, right? Where you knock the door off.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
should. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so hard in SA to do it. I'm not gonna keep losing time trying to do it. Let's just. Come on, man.
Says and then tries again.
Well, I'm not gonna like drive into a wall or anything. Get out of the way. Okay. So another unskippable cutscene. Oh, those ambulances are always messed up.
Stacked? Wait a minute.
All of the most of the car spawns in San Vera are bugged and they never despawn.
Oh, Jesus.
So every time you go near them, another one just spawns.
Oh,
It's great.
nice.
While we're watching unskippable cutscenes for like a whole mission, you can go poker.
All right. We have $25 from Kenny K. Rule saying, always clicky and always wireless keyboard gang. Agreed.
Okay.
For more hot takes, just donate. Just donate and say your hot take in the in the comment. Misho sends us $5 saying, take this. Yes.
Okay, thank you. I will.
We shall.
Yeah.
We also have $10 from Halogen saying, thanks to Josh for demonstrating how not to fall into the water and apparently how to not hit a train, I guess.
all right, hold
I
on.
almost spat that water out.
This isn't on camera, so I can do this.
You can, but should you?
Why not?
We have $5 from Mike saying, my two favorite speed space runners in one place to play the jankiest jank that ever janked.
Okay, next stop, cop station downtown.
Yes.
What?
watch your mouth.
Two
we-
favorite runners?
If I told you, the likelihood you get
Good.
a provocation.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, continue through.
It's okay. I don't
also
want
have
this game.
$25 from Jacob saying, as a person who with far too much money invested into keyboards and keyboard parts, I simply have to say the opinions presented by the runner are entirely legitimate. If you like clickies, use clickies and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay.
Clickies.
They have terms, dude.
Oh, that's amazing.
We have
Clickies.
some more. Oh, you have one more cutscene happening, so I
Yes.
guess we have
No,
time.
we had loads of cutscenes.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's like 2 cutscenes.
Yeah.
There are $50 sent our way from the bounce house. I assume that's where the Funktopus lives.
Okay.
Saying I'm lonely.
Well, don't
Thank
let
you.
tension
And that
build
goes
anything.
to the Final Fantasy 13-2 any % Gilgamesh fight incentive. And we also have a $250 donation
I can clap.
from LL Cool Dave.
Oh no.
Hey.
Oh no.
Saying, did you know that the average daily caloric intake of a Bengal tiger is about the same as 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Oh, we got it
For
right.
mock Big Cat facts, donate $10 with keyword Big Cat. Thank you very much, Dave, for this wonderful donation. All of it is going to the Cuphead Good Ending Incentive. Thank
You know,
you.
on Dave's badge, it says, "Will donate for cat facts."
What a poster. What a great poster.
Thank you, Dave. Very good.
Oh, we are also
take those.
$23 away from 57K.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
We're going to hit 60 in this run. Like, if we keep this pace.
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that'd be cool.
Shouts to Mount Chiliad.
Oh, yeah, Mount Chiliad just chilling in the back. You've seen nothing yet, Fru.
Oh, man, I'm so excited.
Again, wait until I get into a plane.
Yeah. Also, the door's back to its correct color now.
Yeah, you're right. It got damaged, yeah.
Leave me
That
alone
is such a
for
cool
minute.
bug.
This is stalking. Oh, hey, Truth.
It's Mount Chiliad.
I'll fill you in as we drive. Home, James.
Home, James. What really offends me the most is that they changed a bunch of these storefronts with like new textures and stuff. There are GTA 5 references in the windows, like references to in GTA 5 universe things. I'm just like, what the hell are you doing?
Breaks the continuity a bit,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
like offends me when I see them. I can't remember off the top of my head what they are, but it's like references to like companies and stuff in 5. All right, finally I can skip a cutscene again.
And to another great mission.
Yeah, this mission's great. It's not any worse in this version, is it?
It's about unchanged.
Yeah, it's not any better. So this mission is 555 wheat tip. We need to go to a place. We have a bunch of weed from earlier. I mean, vegetation from earlier. We need to... the corrupt police officer, I'm not really explaining the story, but we need to go give the plant the vegetation, which is a weird saying, in the back of the DA's car and call the cops on him. The problem is, the only way we can do it is via the valet minigame. And the... What am I saying here? This mission has so many failure states. Stop burying the lead and get to it.
Yeah,
There's just a million ways to fail this mission, and it's like... It's not really about going fast, it's about navigating your way through all of the failure states to not fail.
Yeah, the most common ones are you can't have a wanted level, you can't kill the valets, you can't kill the DA, you can't run out of time, you can't destroy the car.
It's already 5.
What else?
There's a few more. I can't remember what they are.
Oh, nice.
And
I can't kill this guy outside of the garage.
yeah, that'll attract their attention.
Yeah.
And sometimes also a random angry driver can just run the valets over.
Yeah, you're just on the other side of the map and a valet just dies and you're like, welp. I am setting up a thing here where I'm trying to spawn the DA a bit quicker. So there's a bunch of triggers that have to happen in order for the valet to spawn. The DA to spawn, such as the valet taking that car, them walking to their default position, which is why I pushed them. Me looking in these positions, so the DA spawns over there.
There he is.
A bunch of stuff. I don't know, there's lots of weird little things I had to do to make this. I say there's no way to make it faster, and then I explain how I made it faster, but now it's back to navigating failure states again.
Yeah, you basically make the valets busy, and then you look in a certain spot, and the car spawns.
Yeah. All right.
Shoutouts to, I think it's S who found it, or something.
Was it S?
S made the video that popularized it again, because people didn't do it for a long time. And apparently he knew about it, and finally got sick of people not doing it, made a video, and then people started doing it again.
Okay. I guess he knows valet from 100%, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I need to be really careful not to run anyone over.
Yeah, so now you can't get a wanted level. You can still damage the car. At this point, it gets healed at the garage, but once he gets into the marker here, then he also can't damage the car, like, at all.
Yeah.
And then you also get a time limit. Wait. Yeah, you get a time limit, right?
Yeah, on the way back.
Yeah. Which is, the time limit, to my knowledge, is, like, real dumb, because there's definitely a point where it's so short that if you damage it near the end of the drive, you have to drive back and get it repaired, and then there's no way you're going to actually make the time at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, careful. Get rid of this car. The risky thing with despawning traffic is that sometimes I can just do the opposite, and I won't be expecting it, and I'll just slam into someone.
I guess technically it isn't like despawning, it's more like re-rolling the RNG.
Yeah. You just
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, it's a valet. That took forever to get in there.
I think you still have enough time.
Yeah. They upped the time for mobile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have enough time to go back. It's still slower, but I could just YOLO back now. I just need to. You dropped a thing. I just need to not run anyone over. Yeah, I didn't. In the original version, so if for some reason they added an extra valet spawn in this mission, sorry, a car spawn in this mission for the valets, so they sometimes get stuck in traffic. Yeah, that guy was waiting ages, or maybe he picked up a new car or something. I'm not
No,
sure.
pretty sure I saw the Buffalo.
Was it the Buffalo?
Yeah, I think it was the same car.
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, because the Buffalo came in like after you parked the Stallion.
Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, I've still got a minute. It's fine.
Yeah, as long as you have like, I don't know, 40, 50 seconds.
Yeah. I've made like 3 trips at this point, and I had 2.5 minutes at the start. So.
Yeah, this definitely wouldn't work in the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have failed by now. Right, over here. I can't move the camera up and down is the problem. I want to look over these crests, but I can't. Okay, let's keep an eye out for valleys this time. Yeah, no, it's clear that now.
Yeah, don't run them. Yeah, also don't run.
Yeah, there we
people.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, you can honk to like get them out of the way.
Okay, now don't drive into this wall.
Yeah, because you know most markers in San Andreas, like in missions, they stop you, but not this one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. If you drive into a marker, you instantly come to a stop. That one, you just slam into the wall and have to go all the way back. It's really dumb.
Josh, important question for you. You want more water?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Will you knock the pole over?
How?
Car?
No.
No. Okay.
Long cutscene donations?
Of course. We have Mr. Mary with $5 saying, always great to see the old heads still kicking it for charity. Good luck, have fun, you guys.
Thanks.
By the way, Josh, repeat after me. Not me, that's Mary who's saying it. Repeat after me. Poker faceowaty. I'm sorry.
Say it again.
Poker faceowaty.
Poker faceowaty.
Poker
Yes,
face
yeah,
over.
Yes.
okay, yeah. Your name is hard, dude. It's like a whole
And
bunch
that,
of letters that shouldn't be next to each other.
That goes to the Pokemon Gold incentive for the Totalile's name to be Zaborski. We also have $5 from Peter with many underscores saying, hi Josh, you know, Definitive Edition is a true cowboy game. We also
That doesn't make any
have-
sense to anyone but me.
We also have $25 from Brosev saying, 57k, let's go! Because
nice.
with that, we are past 57k raised for Alzheimer Fund and this ESA. Other than that, we also have an anonymous $10 donation with no comment. Thank you very much for your donation. That's it so far. Thank you, and keep them coming.
Thanks. Fru, why didn't we just get someone else to do that?
Because I wanted water.
Oh, okay. They could also get... Okay, well,
What am I going to do?
you can have a cup.
You have minions.
I wanted to stretch my legs too.
Okay.
Stave off the clots, dog.
Safe off the...
Yeah.
After all that Subway sandwich.
Yeah. First scarfed it down and then jiggled around the bouncy house. Rest in peace.
Deconstruction. I need to shoot things with rocket launchers.
Yeah, they're like these porta potties that you like.
I missed.
They take like either two explosions to be destroyed, or you can ram into them with a vehicle. So Josh like blew the first two up with explosions, and then he's gonna run into these with the cement mixer. Like you're like intended to use the bulldozer, and also this guy is a massive pain, and you just headshot him so he doesn't come after you.
Shoutouts to the long-range shotgun in this game, by the way.
Yeah. So now there's the one. Yeah. So now there's like a toilet that needs to get in this hole, and you could push it, or you could do something else.
Yeah, I'm
if
sure
you
I won't mess this up.
Yeah. Remember those satchels we picked up? They'll come in handy here. So you put 3 roughly in the center, and
Seems good.
yeah, seems good. And then you go boom.
Nice.
Straight in.
Hey, good.
Yeah.
Is the cement gonna break? It's a little bit, yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that strat's difficult. More difficult in this version because you throw the satchels a different distance, so I have to like do different things. But I got it, thankfully. I parked the thing really far to the left to make sure I got it.
And your vehicle that you came in here with is still there?
Because I only used one.
Yeah, this game, or rather...
All the 3Ds.
Yeah, all the 3D era games, they can store like 2 of your personal vehicles, like the vehicles that you last drove, plus the one you're like driving right now. So because Josh only entered the cement mixer, this car like stayed here throughout the whole mission. It's a little different in San Andreas because in 3 and Vice City the cars basically stay there forever unless they're like specifically cleared from the memory. But in San Andreas there's like a time limit, it's like 2 or 3 minutes, after which the vehicles are just cleared if you don't get into them.
Yeah.
Also he did the thing where he bumped into a ped and he was able to skip the or get in the vehicle and start driving while the phone call is happening.
So it's time for swimming. My car's on fire.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Nice one.
Okay. Just couldn't see it at all.
That's kind of annoying for this bit, because now it's time to get lung capacity. So in San Fierro there's a mission called Amphibious Assault. It's a woozy mission, and you need 2 lung capacity upgrades to even start them.
White and pink, by the way.
Nice. Yeah, in case there were any boat color guessers in chat. But yeah, you need 2 lung capacity upgrades to start the mission, and we used to swim in 555, but since we have the DA spawning trick, it's actually faster to just swim here. So you get...
No.
Uh-oh,
Buddy.
I think you're dead.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Okay, it's fine. I got checkpoints.
yeah. So the
Port
thing
of the
is,
Santa Maria. Nice achievement, Josh.
Thank you, yeah.
for the achievement.
It was for the achievement.
Yeah.
Oh no, I had to do the phone thing again.
Yeah. So
That car blowing up really screwed me. And then I got stuck under the boat. I couldn't get out.
Yeah, the thing about Definitive Edition is that because they screwed up with the frame rate, the water is kind of like mud.
Yeah.
So like you have way more friction, and it's like so hard to move around in the water. So it's like you get stuck in things really easily. And like what you want to do is the way the lung capacity upgrades work is it's purely based on the time that you spend underwater. Like even after the lung capacity bar is emptied, as long as you stay underwater, like even if it damages your health, you still like get progress towards the upgrade.
Why didn't I go over the wall?
So
blue and white.
Hey, it's Finland. Yeah, so ideally what you do is you kind of want to drown yourself until as much as possible, because obviously when you surface you're not diving, so you want to spend as much time as possible underwater. So what Josh is going to do is going to try to get himself stuck under the boat so he doesn't resurface, because also, you know, like when you're swimming underwater, that drains lung capacity faster than if you're just staying still with no inputs. So he's just gonna chill under the boat and surface when his health starts to drop. Then he's gonna get in the boat, drive away, and repeat this like 2 more times, I guess.
Not sure how much longer. It's different in Definitive Edition. I think the lung capacity bar is bigger.
Yeah, so there's one upgrade, so
I'll just do this one more then.
yeah, so he'll just do this one more and then he'll get going.
Yeah, the way XP and levels work in this game is that the swimming I did a minute ago still carried over.
Yeah.
Even though I loaded a save. So I didn't lose that much time. I just had to drive back. It wasn't super bad.
Yeah, if you had gotten the upgrade, that would have been
Yeah. The way it works is that whenever you load a save, it loads the levels of like things that you have from the save file, but it keeps the XP, like your progress towards the next level up. It keeps that from the previous save. It doesn't remember it from the save file.
Yeah, that's actually why you need to restart the game whenever you like restart the run, because like all your like driving skill, all that like weapon skill, all that stuff, like the XP just carries over. And technically, like if you did it did a setup perfectly, you could like have a file where you just like start new game and you like instantly get like the first upgrades for like
Max health,
yeah, all that stuff.
muscle, stamina,
Yeah,
driving, yeah, a bunch of useful stuff. Also, yeah, girlfriend bonuses carry over as well.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. So if you like load a save that has like Katie makes it. We'll find out in a minute, but Katie makes it so you keep your weapons when you die. Yeah, if you load a save that has Katie in it and then just start a new game, you just have Katie still.
yeah, I've used that in the PS2 days.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the new game button doesn't really start. It starts a new game plus. Yeah, you need to restart the game.
Yeah,
Risky strat here. If I don't mess this up, I'm going to turn right really early.
whoa.
Okay, it's
That's
fine.
Nice, easy.
Again, this is the Savannah. This is like the worst car in the game.
That's so bad.
It doesn't look too bad, but like when I try to turn, it's just understeer all the way around, and it's the hitbox for it. The windshield doesn't actually have any collision, so it's just a flat rectangle. So if I flip, I ain't flipping back.
Yeah, you need to have really high momentum to flip this thing back.
Yeah, it's like really sketchy. It's such a terrible car.
Yeah, that's why it's a good thing that we're gonna be taking over all this rough terrain. Woo!
Yeah. And speaking of, I'm also going to do a really risky strat here where I just YOLO off this cliff.
Going for it?
No,
It's not that
it's
bad.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it. Yeah.
I mean, it's not that risky.
Cannibal, I learned this from Taduva actually. Cannibal K9, who's like a really old runner of this game, like 2008 old. He did like a segmented run of this game, and he posted like it to SDA and did like post commentary and stuff. In his commentary, he says he has a theory that CJ steers the Savannah with his body weight alone.
Okay.
Yeah, seems accurate.
Yeah.
The amount that it turns, it's just like CJ just leans.
Ah.
He doesn't do it in this version. He doesn't turn the wheel, it seems like. Sort of. He like leans in the original version, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like he's just like leaning left and right to turn the vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like with a bike. Like you just see it with a bike.
All right. Anyway, in this mission, there's a bunch of dudes we need to take photos of, including Ryder, who betrayed us, but story.
Oh no, Drew can't play San Andreas Definitive Edition now with all these spoilers.
Shout outs to the 1:1 aspect ratio camera. Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it's better than the enormously stretched one.
Sure.
Oh, but I don't like that there's no like slow-mo when you take the picture.
Oh, yeah.
I guess they like hard drives are fast enough now that they don't need to like delay it to wait for like.
They don't stall the picture. That feature's removed.
Yeah, but well, yeah,
Yeah, you
that
don't
too.
need,
But
yeah.
removing features.
Oh yeah, shout outs to this cable.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's
I
gross.
forgot about that. Whoopsie.
If you're just taking pictures, can I have a second?
No, because we're gonna do a thing in a minute with Katie.
Okay.
When can you say stuff?
Uh,
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get back to you, Pogo, but yeah, we'll try to find something. Are you looking at the route on your phone?
no,
Okay. Are you just reading your phone?
phone's been vibrating like crazy.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so after this mission, we're going to head back to San Fierro. Shoutouts to this story that makes no sense. Caesar tells you to go meet him in the middle of nowhere. You then drive him to here. He then drives you down the road. He then dumps you in the middle of nowhere with nothing, and you just expected to get back. Also, shout out to ancient runs that we used to swim all the way back to San
yeah.
Fierro.
Oh, Lord.
Capacity. Do you not see that, Fruit?
No, that's ancient history.
Yeah.
That's like 2012, Josh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
ancient.
Yep. I back in those days, I would play like hype music, like montage music, and just mash spacebar and just swim all the way to San Fierro because we have no idea how long capacity works at the point.
Of course.
We thought we needed to like swim underwater. Yeah.
Also, back then you played without frame leaders, so you had to like turn it on, like when you were in the
to
water.
swim. Yeah. Yeah, that is old. Jeez. What am I doing? I need a Sanchez. That'll do whatever that is. I can't remember what this is called.
Wayfarer.
That's the one. Wait, do I need a Sanchez?
No, you get the caddy.
Yeah, and then I get back in the Sanchez and
I
store
mean,
it.
doesn't matter.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, whatever.
any bike is fine.
Yeah, it's fast enough, whatever. Okay, so yeah, we're going back to San Fierro. Now we're going to do a thing. So if you remember 2 hours ago, I got a specific haircut. this is where it matters. So there's what's my stats right now? It is minimum, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So there's girlfriends in this game. They're like a mechanic. You have to have certain stats to be like the type of guy they like in order to date them. And some of them have like special benefits when you date them. Katie is a nurse, so she makes it so that when you die, you don't lose your weapons. And also, if you're close to her house, you'll just teleport to her house instead of to the hospital, which sometimes has been beneficial.
Yeah, sometimes not.
It's the wrong time of the day. I'm getting the bullet. Hopefully this works. Yeah, so, but in order to date Katie, I think it's muscle I'm supposed to have?
Yeah, I think it's muscle is like over 50% or something like that.
Yeah.
And then like a little bit of fat.
You will notice that I do not have those stats. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to use a glitch here, a minor glitch. Excuse me, friends. I need to really not damage this bullet. Can someone else explain?
Well, if you damage the bullet, it diminishes the sex appeal, right?
Yeah, it's tied to the car health. So you get max sex appeal at like 100% car health, and it just goes down as you damage it.
Yeah, but I mean the glitch, though.
I'm not sure what the glitch is.
Oh, that glitch is like... do I remember?
Okay, I'll explain in a second. Just let me not damage the bullet. So what I'm going to do, yeah, by having the exact right amount of sex appeal here, but also having minimum fat and minimum muscle.
Oh, that's the glitch. Right?
Yeah, because I have minimum fat and minimum muscle. Oh, I'm not keeping that bike. Oh, great. I'll call you later. Katie's now go. Okay, I had it once where I didn't actually get Katie. By having minimum thingies, the check to whether I have the correct stat or not kind of fails. I don't know why. And then it just relies on like your sex appeal for some reason. So if I have like exactly half sex appeal or more, I can just date any girlfriend I like, basically.
That part I did not know. I
Yeah.
assumed like if you had enough sex appeal, it's whatever.
No, you specifically need to have no muscle, no...
I see.
Yeah.
All right, so this is where you do work back to Katie's.
Yep.
Yeah.
To get closer to, Jizzix Club.
Yep. Check my weapons. Okay, I don't trust this game. Yeah, one time I just dated her, and I got all of the prompts and everything, and then I just didn't have my weapons when I spawned here. It was really
don't
weird.
look at the water.
Do I want to save that for later?
I mean...
Can't really tell, actually. No, it's fine. You can't really tell from this angle. It's fine. So yeah, we just def warped to get closer to this next mission by using Katie. And for the rest of the run, yeah, I can just def warp at will. It also is like a safety feature in like the original runs, because if you die, losing all your weapons is pretty bad. But since this version of the game has checkpoints, it doesn't really matter too much for this. Okay, Poker, this mission, I'm gonna... Wait, let's let this girl talk first. Listen to her voice lines. Can I get up this hill?
No.
Oh, okay, hang on, one minute. Can I push the...
Oh my lord.
Very slowly, but yes.
Please, 60 FPS, please.
Is the license plate funny? Yeah, it is.
Oh, no.
And you're out of stamina.
Yep. It's fine, we're going up. I'm almost
Fast.
there.
This seems
Speed,
fast.
Yeah, this does seem fast. I wanted to like just twist it, and then I could probably just... That's probably fine, right? From there? Great voice line. Real interesting. This lady, she says exactly one Spanish word per sentence. It's great. I don't know how they managed that. It's just a coincidence, but I just can't stop noticing it.
Yeah, it's like all the random like hooker voice lines just like played back to back to back to back.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna drive to a place, kill some dudes, drive to a different place, kill a different set of dudes, blah 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 blah. You've got until I come back to this building, Poker.
Sure. Aja sends us $5 saying, "Hey Fru, is ESA money?"
ESA is so money.
Cash money.
Cash money, cash money dollar bills. That's
Yeah,
what we
take
need
it to
for
the bank.
Alzheimer's funding. Yes.
I've seen your stream.
No, don't take it to the bank. Take it to the foundation. What are you doing?
I've seen your stream and I have no idea what that reference is, but we'll let Poker talk first.
Okay. Big the Dave sends us $5 saying, "Shoutouts to the Portaloo with the screaming man inside." I would say more like shout out of the Portaloo, but yeah, okay, cool. That goes to Final Fantasy 13-2, any % Gilgamesh fight incentive. Pop Joe Wick sends us $5 saying, "Love GTA, love ESA, love KZ.
Dead.
Almost rhymes,
No.
sorry. Andrebuck sends us $23 saying just Josh Gomek. And that goes to the Cuphead incentive for good ending. Anonymous sends us $10 with no comment. Thank you very much. Primo sends us $50 and says, "Hey Joshimush, good luck on the run and greetings to Fru and Omega for the fan commentary. Greetings from Germany." And that is also going to Final Fantasy 13 2. Any percent for the Gilgamesh fight incentive. Right now, coming up, the freshest incentive we have for you is, as I mentioned earlier, Iron Boots and credits for The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess that can produce unexpected side effects. Right now, we are at $505 out of the goal of 2,000. We also have a language choice for the same game, for the very same run. Right now, German is winning pretty hard with $565, with Spanish and 50 in the second place. So German is quite ahead, but if you want to see it in Spanish, French or English, make sure to donate for that cause. As we all know, it doesn't have to be a single 500 to beat that. If you want to see all the all the incentives available, go to donations.esamarathon.com to check them all out. Thank you so much for all of your wonderful donations so far. Keep them coming because we are close, about $1,400 away, I think, to beating ESA 2017. So we are close to getting it this run. Thank
Wow,
you.
perfect timing, right as I stopped at the building. Amazing,
Great,
incredible.
sick.
So there's guys here. You used to shoot them with rockets, but then Omega pointed out a way easier strat to me, and I don't know why we never did it. I'm just going to shoot the drivers in the face with a gun.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why?
Like,
Yeah, that's it.
wrong with us?
We're done. That's it.
yeah, originally I
Hit this guy. There we go. We're done.
I started doing this because this was like during the duping days, and
Oh lord.
like, so what we used to do was we used to blow the limo and the escort up with a rocket launcher, but when you were duping this mission or like carrying a phone call through it, you can't use a first-person like view weapon because that like cancels the call. So I found that it was like way easier for me to like just shoot them with the SMG instead of doing like the satchel strat like in the cutscene. So like that's where the strat came from.
Woozy now, right?
Yes.
Okay. There's one part where you go to Woozy instead of Jizzy after death warping, and I can never remember where it is. It's now. Yeah, it's a good strat. It's funny how it's just better than using rockets.
It's strat. I hate the rockets because you know the fire spreads and like the explosion. You have a car turn in front of you and you blow it up and you lose your run, and it's very upsetting.
Yeah.
So
Why did we never just shoot them?
I know why do we just make it harder on ourselves?
Yeah. Alright, this Woozy mission, the first Woozy mission is...
Mountain Cloud Boys.
Yes, that's the name. And we need to like... It's a standard go to a place, kill dudes affair, but it's actually quite difficult in this version.
Yeah,
Because, again, of the AI accuracy bug that they fixed by making permanently on. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to just run past a bunch of dudes and only kill the dudes that I need to kill. And it sounds dumb, but I have to do it way faster than normal, otherwise I'll die.
Big cojones.
And then at the end, because the fire in vehicles is so scuffed, it's like impossible to know if I'm blowing up the two vehicles that we're fighting or not. You just kind of have to guess when to drive away from the explosion that's going to happen.
Yeah, you can maybe catch like a little audio cue if you're lucky.
Alright, let's not mess this up.
Alright, so you go straight through these guys, and also the guys on the bikes, and then you switch to rockets. And one there, then the sniper that's on top, and then there are like guys on the side, and then the like, final rocket for the two dudes.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. That guy didn't die. What?
Oh,
How did I thought I clutched it. That guy didn't die. Okay. Well. Oh, hello, friends.
At least the retry is fast.
Good, actually.
fast,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's good. Okay. He should die to that rocket, shouldn't he?
He spawns later, like
yeah.
like
Got on the
he isn't spawned when you shoot that first rocket, so
Right,
it's
right.
like the one on that wall on the left that kills him.
Okay, my bad. Got him that time. I must normally kill him. I just messed up my muscle memory.
Yeah, maybe you just shot too far to the right.
Possible. Alright, anyway, yeah, these two cars. So the car we're in right now has more health than usual, but will die if I get shot enough and I get hit by two explosions.
Yeah, this car has like 300% health, I believe.
Yeah, so I need to try to like avoid the explosions. I didn't avoid that one. I avoided that one, so we're good. And also, sometimes gang members with AK-47s can spawn and they just shoot you, and then you have a bad time. It didn't happen. We're good.
Yeah, because like this is Triad territory, and they can spawn with AKs. I think they're the only gang that can just spawn on the street with AKs.
Yes.
So yeah, it's like if you aggro them like accidentally, then it can be a pretty bad time.
Doing the thing where I look for a fast vehicle, I don't see one, and then I get in a car and then I immediately see one. No, there just weren't any. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance that you can just find a Sultan around here because the Triads drive it, and that would have been pretty fast.
The Sultan is like such a good car. It's like one of the best cars in the game, and it's a four-door car. It's easily the best four-door car.
Yeah.
And it's like slightly better off-road than normal cars as well. It's just...
Yeah, it's just so stable.
Yeah, it's just such a good car. What is it based off of? Like a Subaru?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh, nice curb.
Yeah, it's... I don't even know if that was 60 FPS or not. But...
I think so.
Okay.
Well, the train tracks can induce bounces even at 30 FPS.
It wasn't the train track I hit.
No.
It was like a curb, yeah. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. We haven't complained about anything for a minute.
Gotta meet that quota.
Yeah, I mean, I could have pointed out how I couldn't move while shooting the rockets a minute ago. I'm going the wrong way.
Josh.
It's not Mike Torino.
No. Sometimes I mix this mission up with Lure and I go all the way to Angel Pine before I realize.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, even though I'm in a different car.
You're not even in the...
Yeah.
Oof.
Excuse me, friend.
I don't think there's really anything to complain about DE-wise in this.
Yeah, not moving with a rocket launcher in that mission just then is annoying. Oh, I didn't do the strat. Oh well. I can fling myself out of the car using that curb, but I messed it up.
Yeah, because like when you're in the air, it just kind of plops out of the car.
Yeah.
And it's faster than... Because in... Well, I guess there is something to complain about DE, because when you get out of a vehicle, CJ always shuts the door now.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, in the original version, you can choose to leave the door open or not by holding like a...
Movement key.
Yeah, or a shift jump key or whatever. Any kind of... But some keys to it. And obviously for speedruns, not closing the door is faster. You can choose not to close it when you get in, but you don't have a choice when you get out anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird.
And it's such a weird thing to change.
Yeah, it must be unintentional. Some side effect of something else.
Yeah, maybe, like, I don't know if it's related to the thing about, they changed about, like, getting into the car. It's like, I don't know, just spitballing.
Yeah, possible, I don't know. Anyway, we're driving this car back to a place. There's two dudes chasing me.
Shooting.
Chasing me. I was trying to say chasing and shooting at the same time.
Shooting.
Yeah, they're shooting me. But if I just drive fast enough, they don't catch me until, like, here? Yeah, they're coming. But the thing is, they always drive exactly diagonally of me, or sorry, horizontally of me, like this.
Yeah.
So I can make them do stuff like, oh, well, never mind.
Yeah.
They avoid traffic, but they don't avoid buildings.
Yeah, so you can just drive, like, on the pavement, and then they just drive into, like, a tree or a building.
Yeah. Normally I'm not scared of them, but again, Definitive Edition, everything's 100% accurate, so they can actually... The guys in Lure are really scary now as well.
Yeah. This guy is harmless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Honked and everything.
Yeah, not your fault anymore.
Yeah. You honk, you're clean.
Yep.
Alright.
Death warp to Katie's place, because it's slightly closer.
Yeah, normally I would I would play a replay and look for a fast vehicle there, and if I didn't get one, then I'd death warp, and then as I said, oh, damn it. But yeah, because no replays, I just insta death warp. Ooh, that was good.
Very smooth, very smooth.
What's next?
Mike, I don't know, T-Bone Mendez.
Yeah, T-Bone.
Yeah, T-Bone. Everyone always forgets T-Bone. Alright, this mission, I have to go to a place, kill some dudes, come back. I love describing missions like that. They're the same every time. But there's slightly different gimmicks in this mission.
There's a curveball.
Yeah, so the dudes are on bikes, and I need to take... on.
Yeah, they have packages that you need to get, and I think this is like the only time this like mechanic is used where you like... You have something like they are like holding the package and you just like grab it from them.
Yeah.
But you can actually kill. I think normally it's like 3 of the 4 guys, like before you actually trigger the chase. If you go to this, like you see that he's not really going towards the. I mean, he's going towards the marker a little bit, but there is like a hill overlooking the place where the bikes are waiting. So he's gonna go to like a specific spot and take the rifle that he bought all the way in Badlands, and he's gonna headshot the guys on the bikes, and they just like die, and obviously dead guys can't drive bikes. So
Yeah.
so yeah, he needs to be in a specific spot, because if he hits the van in the back, that'll trigger the chase. That looks good. Yeah,
There we go, he died in the cutscene.
yeah. So the 3rd guy triggers the cutscene. So there's only 1 more package left.
Shoutouts to the keybind T that I can't change. I had to lean my hand over and press it.
Yep.
This guy always does like the same pattern here, right?
Actually, in Definitive Edition, I actually don't know if he always takes this pattern, but it's different from the original.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Like,
Avoid that because I was pressing T.
yeah, in the original, he always takes the road that's like 1 block
way.
east of this.
Yeah,
But-
that's right. You're right.
Yeah, so I haven't done runs of this game, so I don't know if he always goes this way or is it just random.
They changed a bunch of random pathing. Like all the way back in Big Smoke, the first mission, the guys ride the bikes down like the wrong side of the road at one point. They just changed it for some reason. It's so
It's
weird.
bizarre.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, so next mission is Mike Torino, and conveniently this mission leaves you with the 2nd fastest bike in the game, the FCR. And conveniently also, you actually don't need to take T-Bone with you. Like, he gets in the car with you and then you can just leave him. Like, the game tells you to go back to him, but you can just ignore him and go straight to the airport.
Yep.
The battery is a numerical countdown now. It used to just be a bar, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't remember it being like an exact timer.
You might be right.
Yeah, I think it was just a bar.
Not exactly sure. Could be, yeah.
I never look at it because I'm just fast enough.
Yeah, and also you're paying attention to the road.
Yeah. But I think you're right.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be mixing that up with like the signal.
Someone donate and let us know.
Yeah, yeah. I think this, like the signal, you might be mixing it up with the signal at the airport.
Yeah, because then you'd have 2 bar. No, they take the battery away.
They do.
Yeah.
They take it away. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think the battery was always a numerical value, actually.
Mystery. Anyway, yeah, you're supposed to drive around the town and follow Torino's, T-Bone's instructions, but we just drive instead.
Might I point it out that somehow Mike can hear gulls, but not like jet engines blasting all around him?
Yeah, it's like the first thing you'd hear is aeroplanes.
Yeah.
Achievement if you go here without getting any directions, by the way. Oh, they're over there now.
Oh, nice.
So there is a strat in the original version where you use a helicopter here. I don't want to set foot in a helicopter in this version, which for reasons you'll see later. So I'm just going to not do that.
Yeah, you can also shoot these guys on the freeways, but it's slightly risky because if you can set the bikes on fire and they can land in the path of the van, and if the van catches on fire, you fail.
That was my wheelie bonus. That was a good wheelie. Yeah, whatever.
I think if the license plate hits the ground, you don't get it. And this is another one where you have to be careful because of AI accuracy, so you just kind of set up shop and snipe them from a distance.
Yeah, even in the original version, it's sometimes kind of scary because you don't have much health here.
Yeah, I mean, in the original, if you have a bike, it's like a non-issue, but if you have a helicopter or a car, then you would do that.
Yep.
And then you get in this limo here. Like, yeah, if you did the helicopter strat, it would be advantageous because then you'd have the helicopter for this, and you can actually pay and spray it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a really cool strat where you fly the helicopter into the pay and spray to lose the police and then drive back.
Yeah, it shouldn't, like the model doesn't really fit, but because the collision is like different, and you can actually take the helicopter in the pay and spray. But now, alternatively here, Josh is just gonna get 2 police bribes and hope he doesn't run over any pedestrians.
Yeah. Yeah, shame I can't do helicopter strats, but yeah. Next time I do an actual run.
Yeah.
Now's a good time for...
Yeah, I was about to ask, you're
Oh,
only
crap.
driving back now, right?
Yeah, I'm driving back and we're going to be waiting a while because I just hit a ped, so yeah, donations.
Sure. Leon Phoenix sends us $10 asking, Josh, how is the definitive edition treating you? Having fun yet?
No, it's not that bad. We're chilling.
And that is going to the Final Fantasy 13-2, a Gilgamesh fight incentive, which is now at $613 out of the $1,500 goal. We have $10 from Get Some Lulz Bro. That says, all the prize for 3 legend on my screen who got me into speedrunning. Alzheimer's a buster, let's get him out of our turf for good. We also have $10 from Anonymous, long-time fan but my first time watching it live, so time to donate. I'm glad you're playing this game and not me. Keep the complaints going.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for that donation as well. We also have Anonymous with $50 saying halfway there. I assume he means the time.
Oh, yeah.
And that is going to the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess any % iron boots in credits incentive, which is now at $555 out of 2,000. And last but not least, we have Flo with $5 saying, sorry for that mean remark from before, Fro. Let me make it up for you. Let me make it up for it by saying that I really think that your beard looks on fleek today.
Well, thanks. I mean, I shaved like before I left, and I didn't bring any of my shaving equipment, so this is just like the ESA beard.
Yeah, classic thing to do.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been here so long, I had to shave halfway through, yeah.
Well, thank you. And thank you for sending the money in, actually. That's the important thing. I take no offense. No worries.
It's Woozy next, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Lure.
Lure, yes. Yeah, you probably should have saved those donations for Lure.
Oh, yeah.
Get more to read, Poker, Freddy. We're going to do a thing.
Yeah, I mean, there's a thing that's going to happen before that.
Yeah.
After that.
Yeah, we have one. So shoutouts to Crucial, who I believe made this strat. This strat had many different names on my stream because we didn't know who invented it, so we named it after everyone. This is called the Crucial Cut. This mission is Lure, so we need to drive all the way out back to the countryside, drive into a marker. Some dudes spawn. They chase me around the countryside until I lose them, and then I have to drive all the way back. It's quite boring. It's a bit of a downtime mission. And yeah, in the original especially, the dudes are just so useless. You just lose them instantly. There's just no challenge. And for a long time, this was just a mission. There was just no strats. You can't get out of the car or do anything interesting. But Crucial came up with this one really cool strat where south of me, there's a bridge I'm supposed to drive over to go over a river. But I can actually skip the bridge by doing a really difficult jump. And this jump is harder in Definitive Edition, so I'm actually unironically going to concentrate on driving for a second.
Sitting up, I got to look over your shoulder.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, so he's gonna keep it as straight a line as possible to give maximum speed, and he's just gonna yeet it over this gap.
No, I'm too far left.
Yeah,
I needed to turn to the right at the last minute. This jump's really hard. Let's just get out and then fail, and then I should get a retry. Retry?
It just takes a while.
Yeah.
It's a cool strat. I want to do it. Loses a lot of time though. But anyway, we've explained it once, so now you can read things, Poker, for like the rest of the mission. Good luck.
Yeah, you have about 5 minutes.
The moment you said that I need to prepare something, I was about to mention that you can just donate right now and I'll have something to read. But I didn't actually have to even say that because people actually did, so that's cool. Nico with the C gives us $5, gives $5 to our time fund, saying, super sad I have to leave this amazing event early due to the storm. Super happy that I got to meet all these amazing people. Thank you, ESA, for everything you do. And thank you for your donation.
We guess we can fill a bit of time by saying, if you need to go to Denmark, you might want to do it now because the bridge between Sweden and Denmark is going to get closed because there's a massive storm coming.
Literally now?
Yeah, you might be too late. Sorry, continue. That was filling time.
Alfredo in VR gives Alzheimer Fund $10, saying, I see Grove Street Games decided to follow the toughen mode with 100% accuracy value.
Yes.
Always gotta follow the best. We also have $5 from...
Yeah.
Sorry. $5 from Lance saying, okay, so I heard someone say that Mike could hear gulls but not jet engines because they're driving all around town before arriving at the airport. I think That was in one of Josh's streams even.
I was baiting the donation by not saying it, yes.
Thank you. Have fun, everyone, and thank you for your donation. Yeah, keep saying wrong stuff about this game, please. We also have $5 from Bakuman saying, "Hi Josh, lots of luck on your run. My grandfather died of ELA and Alzheimer last month. I hope my donation gives hope to defeat Alzheimer.
Thanks,
P.S.
Becky.
P.S. Josh, don't die on flight school."
How do you die in flight school?
I think he means fail, yeah.
I think he means die inside.
Yeah. Oh,
That
man.
$5 also went to the Pokemon Gold Totodile nickname incentive with the name Jace.
Jeez. Yeah, that's good.
So thank you. I would like to remind you of a couple of incentives that are coming up a bit later in the run. That is, the Final Fantasy 13-2 has a Gilgamesh fight where Leonis and Dasfaro will showcase the epic Gilgamesh fights of the DLC. And that is at $613 out of our $1,500 goal, so we're getting there. Another incentive you might be interested in is the good ending in Cuphead, one of the last runs of this event, where Kitar will fight the devil and get the good ending. We are almost halfway through on that one because we have $924 out of the $2,000 goal, and there is also a bid war deciding on the fate of the Maiden in Black in Demon's Souls. Right now, sparing the Maiden in Black is winning with $140. Killing the Maiden is just at 30. So if you would like to kill the Maiden, get those donations in. Make sure to pick that as your incentive of choice when donating. Make sure to actually check out the incentives when you're donating. Do not miss the opportunity to change the runs and shake the bits a bit, shake the things a bit, along with your donation. Are we close? Are we there almost yet?
I'm almost there. That was pretty
Almost
good
there.
stalling. Well done, yeah.
Okay.
Stalling.
Well, filling, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll do. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost done. I am going to definitely grab a Sanchez this time on the way back. Not only is it faster than this vehicle, but yeah, I want to use it for later, so I need to store it in the garage. Garage. How do you say it?
Garage.
Okay, I should be saying garage then.
No, okay, well, we had the thing yesterday where Ben said, like, whacking in the garage. You said that. And then I said, no, you say park it in the garage.
Oh, whack it in the garage.
Whack it, yeah. Do you say that, whack?
I would say whack it in the garage still.
Yeah, I don't know. He's a madman. Maybe that's why he said
I don't know.
Tomato.
Yeah. Alright, so we're back here again. You may recognize this from earlier. I'm going to grab this Sanchez and just head back. What's the next mission?
Outrider.
Oh, that one's a fun one.
Yeah,
That's a very fun one, actually.
Yeah, you can showcase your godly gaming skills.
Yeah. Everyone who makes setups and then I just do it.
Yeah, just do it.
You still got to
all.
do it, man.
Oh, I was floating back there. by the way.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good. Alright. I mean, should we begin to explain it now?
So, in the mission Outrider, there's a van that's gonna drive around town, and you're supposed to protect it by taking out a bunch of like enemy checkpoints. But there is a way to actually get in the van and drive the van, because like the end trigger is active, like as soon as like you like you get in the Sanchez, so you can get how do I say this? So this is not a glitch, it's just a bunch of intended game mechanics working out like perfectly. So the van is locked and the driver is inside. So I think it's probably the only way to get the driver to exit the van, because obviously CJ can't get in it, is to set it on fire. So Josh is gonna throw a satchel in a pretty precise location.
How did I put the bullet in it?
Yeah. And then the van's gonna set on fire, and the driver is gonna bail, and he's gonna leave the door open. But obviously, if the van's on fire and it exploded, then you fail the mission. But thankfully, the trigger to start the whole like sequence is a cutscene, and whenever you start a cutscene, it puts out all fires and like gives the vehicle like a little bit of health, so it doesn't like blow up instantly. So he's gonna throw a satchel, blow it up, and he's gonna like immediately get in Torino's car there and drive into the marker to start the cutscene. So that makes it so the driver's out of the van, the door is open, and he can just get it in it and drive it to the end destination to pass the mission really fast.
Yeah. Well done. That was good.
Saves like 4 minutes. It's
Yeah. This is a really, really long mission. And yeah, thankfully they just check whether the van's in the end area or not. It's really weird. I decided to run here, which I don't know if it was a good idea, but
You
I'm
said
doing
you were going to show off something in the tunnel a while ago. Can you do that now?
It doesn't seem to have happened.
Oh, okay.
It's if I drive through the tunnel in that mission, my mouse cursor just appears on the screen for like 5 frames and then goes away.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, yeah.
I mean, it's chilling, vibing.
Yeah, just doing the sliding glitch again because I ran out of stamina. Why did I run? I don't know what to do. There was like a phone call, so I was like, I guess I'll just walk.
Yeah.
Seems fast.
This indeed seems fast.
Yeah, okay, well here's the cutscene right now.
Alright, so this here's Torino's car. So he's gonna drive the car up to the van. He's gonna park it just outside the marker, and in Definitive Edition he actually will also like
Reopen the door.
Yeah, he will
Oh,
attempt to
yes.
get in and then cancel the animation so he can like leave the door open, which is so dumb. Yeah, so like 180 turn, leave it there, and get out, like try to get back in, and yeah, leave it.
Let's go for a drive.
Yeah, so he's gonna pick up these weapons, and then he's gonna just YOLO a setup, and throw the satchel.
Imagine having setups, dude.
Yeah. Oh.
Imagine having setups.
I did think
Yeah.
that was too close.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was too close.
in regular edition, I need to stand next to the tire and chuck it, and it's fine. But in definitive, I need to stand an amount further forward. But yeah, I was too close. I should have realized.
Can I read a couple donations while you do exactly the same thing you did just before?
Yeah, okay, don't rub it in. Yeah, go on.
Cool. We have the Damn God sending us $100, and this is the 100 is the only reason I am reading this. 100. Josh O, Josh SA, Josh Vegetation, Josh Romek. Thank you. That is
Okay.
all going to the Cuphead Good Ending incentive. Sergeant Blue Falcon sends us $5 saying, "Get him, Josh. We gotta find out what he knows." We also have $225
Oh, damn.
donation from Alexander Kessler saying, "Yo, sup? Keep the good work. Keep the good work going, and thanks for this awesome event after such a long time. Some good local action again. Peace." Thank you so very much for this generous donation. We also have $5 from NS saying "Pozdrawiam," which is greetings. And last but not least, Alfredo in VR says $5, gives us $5 saying, "So we've had San Andreas Definitive Edition and Vice City Definitive Edition. When is 3 Definitive Edition?"
I thought Ben was running it, but he ran to Toughened mod instead.
He chickened out now.
Thank you.
He chickened out, so he played a tough like mod that's chickening out.
It's easy if you know the strats.
This is actually the end of my shift as well, so I'll leave you in good hands of Zed. Thank you.
Thanks, bud.
Thank you, Boger.
That's maybe too far.
Looks better.
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
so
got
the
it.
so the guy jumped out, and you immediately trigger the marker, which puts out the fire, and you can see the doors open. So he needs to get in the Sanchez to trigger the next part, and then he's just gonna get in and drive off, and don't get jacked by this guy. I don't think you can even steal it because
No, I
it's
shut
locked.
the door. Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering to honk. Well, actually, I don't want him to run him over, because if he dies, you fail the mission.
Yeah, as evidenced by, you know.
Yeah, me killing him a minute ago.
Yeah. Yeah, so now he's just gonna, like, instead of driving, like, all around the town and, like, killing all these people, he can just drive to the end marker himself. That was still, like, faster than doing the mission in the intended
it
way.
was.
It is
Seriously.
still much
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah.
Too bad the game still gives you 3 stars once you finish it. Try not to die.
I mean, I'm trying.
Nice tires.
Yeah, this is good.
0 back tires.
Yeah, I have to go save to get rid of the wanted levels. And then it's time for another really boring mission.
Yeah, snail trail.
Yeah, get your donations in. We need to fill time. The boring missions stop in a minute. It's just... Well, there's...
No, I mean, there's still a little bit to explain at the start here, so
boy.
you have a little...
Oh, boy.
hello! About the autosave.
Yeah, I lost one of my guns. Thankfully,
Yeah.
water safe.
I don't know what I just saw.
Damn, dude.
That was,
Damn.
Yeah, they decided to add insult to injury by like shooting him after he was already busted.
Looks at estimate, like, ooh. We might be going a little overestimate.
It's okay, it's fine. I'll allow it.
You'll allow it.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
It's up to us whether we, you know, carry off stage or
Look
not.
how much smoother this was. Just
No.
Yeah.
right over it. Okay. Right. Snail trail.
Yeah. So this mission is a fun one. So first you need to get the sniper rifle from the construction site.
First, we get the Sanchez.
Well, you use the Sanchez to get the sniper rifle. Whatever.
No, we need to get the Sanchez first, otherwise we miss the train.
Yeah. So in the olden days, we actually used to follow the train like you're intended to. But then some guy in my chat told me I was an idiot and just take the train. I banned him, and then turns out he was right.
Whenever I hear the story, I never hear that you banned him. That's amazing.
Well, he's like backseating with like a stupid idea. Of course, you can't just get in the train and then
yeah, that's
you can't
ridiculous.
just get in the train. Yeah.
I think he's still banned, by the way.
That was so long ago. All right, this is when I'm going to get the rest of the sex appeal as well. Sex appeal? What's the other thing? Lung capacity.
Yep.
Yeah. So I just stole a random car just so I have something to drive after I'm done swimming. And then I'm going to swim. For the rest of this mission, we're just going to follow a dude in a taxi until we get to the end, and then I can shoot him and his friend. The taxi can take 3 different paths, and it's just totally random.
Actually, even before that, there is like depending on where you are, when like the reporter gets out from the station, the taxi can like spawn in a different location. And this is actually the more optimal one. Like if you are like to the south of the station.
Yep, because taxi just comes straight up instead of driving around the thing.
Yep.
1 lung capacity, please.
Good noise. Good
Yeah,
noises.
just slowly drowning. I got tons of health, it's fine. What I don't have is tons of time. There is like a backup spot to do this. Oh, it's fine, I got it.
No.
Okay, up we go. The swimming is so slow in this version.
Yeah, thankfully you don't actually really need to do it that much anymore.
Yeah, we skip a lot of the switch or swimming, thankfully. There's one spot coming up, though, where we have to swim to the boat. It's like really horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, so now it's just, an auto-scroller.
Yep.
Like, we've tried so many things to, like, try to skip this chase. Kind of like, you know, like, we happened to find something with Outrider, and that, like, took many, many years, but we still haven't found anything for this. Like, you can't, like, spook the taxi driver, like, can't use a helicopter, can't, like, blow the taxi up or anything like that. It's just unbreakable, man.
Yeah. It's really annoying as well, because there's an Easter egg, or intended strat in GTA 3, where they have a similar mission, but if you drive the taxi to the place yourself, you can pick up the dude yourself instead.
Yeah.
But it's just not a mechanic in SA, it doesn't work.
We even got the slowest route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we? Okay.
Yep.
You know the 3 routes?
Yeah, this is the slowest.
You tricked me into saying route.
Hey.
Yeah, like, this is the slowest one. The one that goes straight north is the second slowest, and the one that goes due west is the fastest.
Right.
It's
So, yeah, that's about it. Poker? Oh, no, not poker. Zets.
That is correct. Hello everybody, I will be taking over the rest of this game's donation reading shift. And speaking of donations, we have $5 twice from Lancel174. And they say, firstly, loving all the snailing and trailing, thankfully no more swimming during this mission. Have fun everyone. And shortly afterwards they sent the other $5 donation in saying, okay, never mind, there seems to be more swimming, so just sending more monies to correct myself.
Even better.
Excellent. Now the audience is wrong.
Audience correcting themselves.
Yeah.
We appreciate that.
All right. We're almost there.
Yeah, coming up to the pier.
Yeah, this is a couple more corners. I need to keep an eye on the spookometer. Okay, it's fine.
Spookometer.
Spookometer, yes. I mean, they spell it with dashes. I mean, I guess it's so it's actually legible, whereas people wouldn't know what it says. I don't know.
I think, do they spell it as one word in GTA 3? I forget.
That's a really good question. I don't know. I've always thought it was a dumb name.
I'm pretty sure.
It's a spookometer, like a tachometer or maybe some other odometer.
There are like some names they could have used instead. Like, I don't know, fear factor.
Palm sweatiness.
Alright, we're just waiting for him to get out of the taxi, and then there's his friend there. We shoot him first, because his friend runs towards us. I missed the second shot, though.
Yeah, in this game, you need to lead the sniper shot horizontally, but not vertically. So you like you don't need to worry about bullet drop, but you need to lead it horizontally.
No, you mean it takes time to travel, but it doesn't get affected by gravity.
It takes time to travel, but it's like it arrives where like you aim it.
Yeah, it'll be a factor in a minute as well, because we're about to do Ice Cold Killer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will be leading shots then as well. It looks really weird when you watch it without knowing that there's bullet travel, because it just looks like I'm missing all the shots. But no, I'm specifically aiming in front of them.
Yeah, it's kind of strange because like the sniper and the rockets are like the only guns that aren't hit scan. Like all the other ones are just like you point and there they are.
That was a really cool thing I just did. I didn't even want to go that way though.
Yeah, I was like, well, okay, this is neat.
Also, this isn't a half bad vehicle for this drive.
Yeah,
quite nice.
I was planning to take it, so I just flipped the other one on purpose. Winky face.
Of course.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, Ice Cold Killer.
Yeah, you're gonna get the NRG first.
Hopefully. Well, yes. yeah. I was thinking you mean the first spot.
Yeah, so there's 2 spots for the NRG to spawn in San Fierro. One is kind of inconsistent. It's at the airport, like immediately after this drop, like between the hangars.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
there it is. Like, this isn't 100% consistent, and I don't know if it will ever be. But if this one doesn't spawn, there's NRG that starts the side mission, aptly named NRG 500 in the like to the right in front of you in
over
that
there and those hangars out there.
In that little hangar thing. So if that doesn't if this doesn't spawn, then you can just always take that one.
Yep, this one's faster though.
And the NRG is the fastest land vehicle in the game, so it's very advantageous. And also you need to save twice.
Yeah. I'm gonna park this in the garage because there's weird despawn zones in Definitive Edition with saving.
Yeah, or the garage can just eat your bike, like it does.
I mean, I'm gonna do something.
Yeah, it's a big pain for 100% runs, because like you spend like all of early San Fierro just like storing vehicles in the garage, and then you get to like 7 hours into like non-linear, and then they're just gone for no reason.
Shout out to random tires stored in there as well.
Oh.
All right.
Hopefully winter tires.
Yeah. So in the original version of the game, there's a strat where you shoot the. We're gonna go to Jizzy's club and we're gonna kill him. And when we go into Jizzy's club, he runs out and runs to his car to try to escape. And there's a strat where you shoot his car 6 times with a sniper rifle to put it low health. And then as soon as you leave, you shoot it 1 more time, it catches fire, and then you can kill Jizzy. The problem with that in Definitive Edition is that you can't walk while you're aiming a first-person weapon. So I accidentally came up with alternate strats, which are actually interesting. So I'm going to park my bike over here as well. I think that's... I hope that's in the right place. I hope it doesn't get blown up. We'll see.
I mean, I think they should drive on the other side of the road, hopefully.
Oh yeah, they drive on the right. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, we're not in the UK.
Alright, so I'm just going to climb up here, run out of sprint, because this game's great.
Yeah, so normally we would be shooting Jizzy's car before going up here, but there's need different strats for Definitive Edition.
Yeah.
So he's gonna spawn down here and he's gonna get shot, but hopefully not killed.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys have high accuracy as usual. Yeah, so now Jizzy gets in the car and he starts driving off, and then he turns to the right. Also, you can't shoot the middle of his car, because that's where the gas tank is. And if you shoot the gas tank, or if you blow up the vehicle while Jizzy is still in it, you fail the mission because the phone was destroyed.
I should have sniped Jizzy. I don't know why I'm chasing him with an Uzi, but I am.
But yeah, instead of like shooting the car 7 times before, he just shoots it, or 6 times, and then the 7th after the cutscene, he just shoots it 7 times here.
I parked the bike way too far. I was being way too safe. Yeah, the plan was to like get on the bike immediately after. Oh well.
Woozy.
Oh yeah, I always do that, don't I?
Or I should have just said Josh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just Josh all caps, and then I. That's like a classic meme in my chat when Omega just says Josh in all caps, and then I realize I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's because he says PS69 on the phone. It always makes me think of it. Yeah, that was the mission I was driving to. This is the one I need to do first.
Or also, if you have big cojones, then you can do the strat that I came up with, which is very precise rocket at GZ's car that like sets it on fire but doesn't instantly explode it.
Yeah, no thanks. I'll shoot it.
If you blow up his Pentmobile, doesn't like a moped spawn?
Yeah, yeah, if you blow it up before, like...
Yeah, before going to the club.
Yeah, which isn't helpful. You might as well just not bother blowing it up. I mean, maybe there's a way you could like knock him off of it or something.
I mean, I think the strat in 100% is like you park the Pimpmobile in a way where he gets stuck driving against the wall of his club, and then you just do the killing, like the getting in the passenger side to kill him.
Oh, that's wicked.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Right.
So swimming is going to happen a little bit.
Yeah, this is the mission we needed lung capacity for. And it's like a swimming tutorial mission, but I'm not going to swim in it.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah, I'm just going to climb these rocks and go back to my bike.
Yeah, he parked the bike in that spot, because if you park it on the parking lot, then it's going to despawn.
I'm going to check to see if this spawns, because sometimes doesn't. It does. Okay, good.
Yeah, and there's a convenient dinghy here. Sometimes it doesn't spawn, like Josh said. And there's also armor, which is helpful.
Helpful in this version, especially.
Yeah, so the guys aren't... Like the boat marker isn't triggered at the moment, I believe. So like it only triggers once you like reach a certain point in the water. So like he needs to bail out of the boat to like trigger the actual like guy spawning. So now the guys are there with like AKs and stuff and
So
paint.
slow.
And the game like kind of intends you to like stealth this bit, but you can just run around and shoot everyone with micro SMGs. It's so much better because like chances are you're gonna like alert someone at some point anyway, and once you do, they all just like run towards you with knives.
Just shoot here to try to get their attention.
Yeah,
There's one guy back here who's like, oh, there he is. This guy gets stuck in there in this version for some reason. I don't know why.
I love when we're like duped this mission and the guides would just be like a cube.
Oh, really?
That's so freaky.
Oh, I landed straight on the boat. I fell off. Damn.
Yeah, that was good parking.
Yeah.
Especially in this version, because swimming is so slow, you don't want to like swim any more than you have to.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, very clean.
Yeah, these guards are really scary. Especially if I have to swim at like 60 FPS past them. Yeah.
Nice jump. I mean,
Yeah,
yoop.
good.
Nice jump to you.
Yoomp.
Yum.
Why?
We're in Sweden.
Oh, well, of course.
Alright, now PS69.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Gonna shoot some rockets.
I'll try. I have them.
The glorious Mr. Post strat.
Yeah. Yeah, I can never pull this off though.
Yeah.
I always just do it different every time.
Yeah, so Josh is gonna park his bike over in this little corner to prevent it from despawning. And then he's gonna try to shoot some rockets. So there's 6 guys that spawn on the roof.
Why did I pick them? I can zoom in with rocket launcher?
A little bit.
That's a DE thing, I believe.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
Oh, I got most of them. Missed one guy. That was alright.
Yeah, optimally you do that in like 4 rockets, like carefully placed. Yeah, it's fine.
You can't. Yeah, it's just a DE thing. You can't zoom in and.
No.
place.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not losing my mind.
No.
I was like, whoa! Playing wrong this whole time.
Yeah, so then you just drive by T-Bone, and then instead of chasing Ryder, you can just snipe from up here.
Where is he?
2 shots and he dies. I don't think you got a pop tire either.
No, that went really well actually. Especially, yeah, in Definitive Edition you get pop tires a ton here, but I managed to avoid it. I drove through the thing really slow. I should have driven around, but whatever.
Yeah. So next is Torino's last flight.
Yeah, this mission's fun. There's been various ways to do this mission over the years, but this one's cool. I mean, I do a faster strat than most people do even on this mission. Yeah, there's like a helicopter you need to shoot or blow up, and there were like different ways of doing it. The current normal strat is to like wait until the helicopter gets to a certain spot. You aim at a certain spot with a rocket launcher and you just shoot when it lines up. I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to take a shot like immediately as soon as I can and just blow the helicopter up.
Yeah, the problem with that is you need to like avoid a bunch of like invisible collisions that are like around the platform.
They're not invisible. They're just flat in 2D, and at the angle you're stood at, you just can't see them.
I mean, practically invisible.
Yeah, okay, invisible. Yeah, sure.
I had a time once where I did that lineup you were talking about, Josh, where you line it up with the building, and I shot, and the rocket just blew up in my face.
Yes.
I could never, I don't think I was getting shot at, though, is the
Yeah,
thing.
you hit the invisible.
Yeah, you hit the collision.
But I did the lineup.
Did you
I don't know.
move? I don't know.
I don't think so.
It's weird. You see this thing here, that thing up there? That's what you hit. This netting around the edge.
No,
you can't see it from where you're
It's
stood.
just entirely cursed.
Look how
today.
invisible it is.
Yeah, it's quite bad.
Yeah, like can't see it at all.
Oh, I got shot as soon as I tried it. That sucks.
Oh.
Well, never mind.
No, you end up doing the like
The actual strat, yeah.
yeah. What we used to do is we used to like jump off immediately and just like chase the helicopter to around here and just shoot him here.
Yeah, we used to jump over there. He drives through that building, which is quite funny.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, unfortunately. It's like some weapons like stun you when they hit you.
Yeah.
I don't know what one it is that's hitting me there. Is it like a sniper or something?
It's probably like a rifle or a shotgun.
Oh, yeah. And CJ goes the animation, and you just can't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't happen in regular version because, you know, AI accuracy, but here I just never get the shot. Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Oh, this is a fun mission.
Oh, no. Yeah, so this mission, they take all your guns away because the helicopter gets shot down and there's nothing you can do about it. They also spawn you just outside of the boat, and you have to like run over and swim over to the boat and climb up it. And the swimming in this version is really slow and really crap, so it's such a painful swim. Then I have to do annoying stealth things so that I don't get insta-killed by a bunch of guys because the AI accuracy is so high that it'll just insta-kill me. Then I have to sprint through the whole boat, but I can't sprint for very long because the sprint is reduced in this version. Here's this swimming.
So if you need to get like a coffee or something, now's a good time.
Yeah. I'm out of stamina, by the way, so I swim even slower now.
Does that also mean that now is a good time for donations?
No. Because something's about to happen, sorry.
Sad.
There will be in a minute, though. Once I'm done with this mission, you can, because I just need to death warp and stuff. Alright, so I gotta stealth kill this guy.
Yeah, you need to crouch here, otherwise he notices you and he just shotguns you to death.
Then, as optimal as I can climbing, I'm doing the quicker climbing animation by climbing specifically certain ways and things.
Yeah, there are like 2 different climbing animations. There's one for like...
Big jump, big jump. Oh, I messed up. Never mind. Keep talking.
Yeah, so this is like the slower climbing animation for like taller places, and then there's like you can even that's the quicker one. So there is like a strat where if you jump from like a certain spot, then you can do the quicker climbing animation and save time. It's like a certain kind of distance where you like hit the ledge at like the apex of his jump, and then he does the quicker animation.
Yep. Yeah. Try to do that as much as possible. Big jump. I just missed them all. Yeah, every time I said big jump, there was like a way I could get across the whole thing, but never mind.
Yeah, I think you can even do it here, where like even in that small space you can do the quicker jump.
Oh, yeah. I never thought that.
I'm pretty sure I've done it before.
So again, I'm out of stamina here, so I have to do casual strats of just shooting people. In the regular version, you just run past everyone. Shoot this.
Also, this marker trigger here heals you.
Yeah, which is convenient in this version. I'm out of sprint again.
Now this is gonna mess you up a gun.
There's some guys hiding, but I don't care to kill them, I don't think.
Yeah.
Oops.
Remember when you used to do Mario strats and just like climb over all the
Yeah,
stairs?
we used to climb. Oh god, I used to climb all over all those boxes and stuff because we were scared of running past dudes.
Good lord.
It was fun.
Yeah?
was Mario strats, yeah. Why was it called Mario doesn't climb things? I guess because we were jumping.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't come up with.
Yeah, I remember the name. I just don't remember why we called it that.
Yeah. So there's a guy here, and there's 2 more guys on stairs after this. You really don't need to kill these guys.
I need to kill the boss though. Can I get it?
Oh, this guy's not
yes.
immune to headshots. He's like the one. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You're supposed to fight him with a katana. He like gives you one and everything, and the cutscene's like, oh, you must fight with honor or whatever. But you don't lock you into the weapon, so you can just pull out your gun and just shoot him in the face.
Yeah. If
don't
this
know.
was GTA 5, they would have locked you in. For
Okay.
Sure.
So the problem here is I have too much health.
Yeah.
And I won't die to the boat explosion, so I have to get in the boat and drive it while it's blowing up. But it's impossible to tell that it's on fire because fire in this version is terrible.
Get in.
So you do see anything? Yeah, that was dumb.
Well,
What did you see?
And just intuition.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Just count the shots, maybe.
it's less than the regular version. I used to put a whole clip into it and then drive it.
Ah, yeah.
Anyway, I'm death warping. Now's a good time for donations.
Awesome. There have been $5 from Varixa
Oh, hey,
saying,
Ricky.
this ESA has been so sick, loved every bit of it, and I'm glad to once again be a part of it. All shoutouts to the 3 legends on stage, KZ, Omega, and Josh, for the finest, definitive experience. Thank you. And Charlie has sent over $5 saying, imagine doing a run for charity instead of posting hot takes about the Mercedes 2022 F1 car review. SMH. And I want to quickly remind everybody that we have a new prize open for next, well, roughly 11.25 hours. If you donate $30 until 6 a.m. tomorrow, CAT, you are eligible of receiving the Metal Gear Solid 2 Premium Package as a prize. So if you're interested in this, now would be a great time to donate.
Why not both, Charlie? There, I posted a hot take about the new F1 car on Twitter while driving. All right.
Responsible.
Yeah. I didn't hit anything. All right, okay. Yay, kaboom boom. I need to move my phone over there now. I have notifications. It's just ESA retweeting me. Who cares?
Can I use your phone?
No. No. I think I'll take this bullet.
Cool. I'll be at you in a minute.
Yeah. It works.
Yeah. I guess.
So
This mission.
yeah.
This mission's fun. Especially if I fail it.
Yeah, in this mission you drive to a garage to pick up a car that's ripped with a bomb, and then you blow up the crack factory of the syndicate. And yeah, and there's a bunch of guys who are shooting at you, and you want to kill the least number of them as possible.
Did you see when I failed this in my run and then used a retry checkpoint? What happens? Happened to a bunch of people.
I don't think I did.
So, if you blow up, if you trigger the
Nice.
Sick!
Whoa, yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you trigger the bomb and blow. Oh, okay. First thing of all, I have an arm bomb button here. If I press R, I arm the bomb. That's a regular car bomb. If I trigger it, the bomb will just blow up in like 10 seconds and kill me. That's not in the original. For some reason, they gave this car an actual car bomb. So you have 2 car bombs, the scripted one and this one. It's really dumb.
Nice.
You'll see if I press R too early, before I drive into the marker, you'll see that the car actually blows up before it's supposed to in the cutscene. Yeah, and the other thing is, if you blow up the factory, it changes from like a normal factory into like a destroyed one, and all the collision and stuff changes. It doesn't reset if you load the checkpoint.
Oh, I think I actually saw that.
Yeah, so driving through the factory, if you don't know what the blown up factory looks like, is really difficult. It's really dumb.
That might
It's
be
a
a
hit.
mobile thing, actually.
Possibly. Because it is just a retry checkpoint thing, so yeah. Right, because of the AI accuracy, they can actually blow my car up here, so I do want to be quick. I think I'm okay. I don't think I didn't take too much damage outside of the gate. So
What do you think
right.
the line is going to be? That we're about to
Ammo?
hear.
Oh, is it random?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, that's a boring one.
Trigger the bomb now. That might be a mistake, because it's probably going to kill me.
Josh.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm fine. It just blows up before it's supposed to, yeah. Excuse me, friends. And then
There
it
you
blows
go,
up again.
nice.
No,
Good meme.
Yeah, that's
they're
great.
just making sure to finish the job.
Yeah, so now it's all blown up, and yeah, the collision is like completely different in there. So navigating it is a lot harder. I don't have any sprint. Let's get behind this wall. So you're supposed to do a whole bunch of stuff to get out. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to run over here and do a little tricky jump. There we go.
You're supposed to like drive
Very
a car
hard
up
jump.
the ramp rather than
Yeah.
out.
There's a cop
Yeah.
bike.
Yeah, you're supposed to do the unique stunt jump that the game doesn't track for 100%.
Yeah. Why does it do that? It's so dumb. Alright, cop bike's fast, drive back, and that is officially us, or me, done
I help.
with San Fierro. You
It's a
helped.
team
Yeah.
effort. Come on.
Yeah, you are helping.
Thank you.
Alright, and I got an achievement. Sick.
Yeah.
I love all these achievements.
Wow, this is pretty good for a first-time playthrough.
Yeah. I think maybe I was the first person to get the complete the game achievement. I do want to check. I didn't get the achievement for watching the credits though, because the game crashed to my first run in the credits.
Oh yeah,
So I
classic.
just never got that achievement. So someone probably got that one before me, but I got every other one first maybe.
Also here you drive on this little sidewalk thing because it's
Alright.
faster than driving on the actual road.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the road is a slow road, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a slow road.
Yeah. There are
they-
like certain roads or like certain sometimes tied to like a mission that like just slow you down. Like for example in Sweets Girl, when you're driving Sweetback, when you like drive over the bridge towards Grove Street, it just like slows your car down.
Yeah, it's called like air resistance or whatever in the files. Yeah, so I guess because there's supposed to be wind or whatever on the bridge, you drive slower.
Yeah.
Kind of anti-fun though. I don't know why they'd implement that.
Yeah, you'll see him drive on the sidewalk again in a future mission.
Yeah. In next mission, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, hijack.
Yeah, because the hitbox for it, or is it by road surface actually?
It's probably the surface.
Yeah, maybe.
I would guess.
Yeah, because
Because
all
the surfaces do have like properties.
Yeah, all the surfaces have properties, like whether they're sprintable or not as well.
Yeah.
And if they're off-road or not. Anyway, this is Monster.
Checkpoints are fun, and
Oops.
there is a thing that is going to happen in like a few checkpoints time. So
Is there?
yeah,
You're grabbing the rockets, right?
Oh, I'm grabbing the homing rockets. Yeah.
yeah,
This is always fun.
yeah. For all the people who like always wonder where the homing rockets come from.
Yeah. Because in a couple missions time, I'm just going to use all of the homing rockets I have, and people are like, "Where did you get those? I never saw you pick those up, cheater." It's just like they just skip past this mission because I'm just driving. But yeah, in the ghost town around the corner here, on the other side of this hill, there's like a homing rocket spawn for some reason.
It's like El Castillo del Diablo or something.
Yeah, something like that. It's actually, this is kind of sketchy because I'm not allowed out of the... Ooh, good collision. That was sick. I'm not allowed out of the monster truck for very long, so I... Oops, sorry.
How could you?
I have to... I have to get out, and I have like 10 seconds.
Yeah, you had 10 seconds.
Yeah, oh god, I'm... oh, stop bonking. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, remember when you used to split for homing rockets and you split with like Alt and Shift or something?
Yeah, and I jumped.
You'd like try to get in the monster, but you'd like cancel it with a jump, and you just fail the mission.
Fail, yeah, that was funny.
That's deep Josh lore.
Yeah. Just these random instances of things that have happened to me while running this game. That's a good rock. Oh, bouncy.
I think the rocks are all like... those rocks are like random spawns.
Maybe. There are random terrain spawns. Oh yeah, you're right, they're popping in, yeah. Yeah, look at them go. Yeah, there's not too much to talk about. We're just driving around. I'm trying to go fast. If you've got things to read, now's a good time.
Indeed, I do. We have $20 from Anonymous without a comment. Thank you so much. And Pitpo has sent $20 saying, "Hey Josh, Mom said it's Omega's turn to play. Besides that, dinner is getting cold." Thank you so much. And that goes towards the Pokemon 90%, Pokemon Gold 90%, Totodile's nickname to Zaborski. That, well, the current state of that bid war, I can give you the status if I would find the proper tab. Oh, this is way...
You did the thing where you set yourself up without being ready.
Yeah, that happens. Anyway, Zaborski's now at $25, and Purdue is currently in the lead for this very bid war with $100. So if you want another name to win, it's still some time to do that. Also, I want to tell everybody we are less than $1,000 away from our next milestone, which is ESA 2017. I would love to see that happen during this run. And I'm sure I'm not the only person in the room.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. ESA 17 was the one where we got like donation matched 100%. So we basically doubled that event. So
Also, shoutouts to Pitbull.
yeah.
Still the best 4-iron sniper around. Sorry, Ben.
I mean, hey, can't win them all.
Yeah, I guess the thing to point out is that this monster truck has 4-wheel steering. Oh yeah, that was
Pretty
yeah,
sick.
there you go. Yeah,
Sick.
that's.
Oh my god, just do the YOLO thing.
It doesn't. Okay, fine. I'll do YOLO fence. Not even a donation for it. Fine. Oh god.
Son! Oh, my.
Wasn't expecting that outcome.
Sub 4, sub Betos,
Yeah, take that, Beto.
upside down,
Yeah.
YOLO fence, ugh.
Alright. Another phone call to start the next mission. This mission's fun.
Hijack.
Yeah. Wow, I need to find a spot where I could put the phone down.
I'm pretty sure you can just hug the fence and like at where the fence like goes from like the 90-degree angle, and he'll just climb on it, and then you can fall off it. Pretty sure.
What? Whatever. Alright, so this mission, we need to drive to a truck, and then I need to strive next to the door of the truck and stay still long enough so that Caesar can jump on it. And then I have to drive the truck back into the garage, and that was your foot I just kicked. I keep hitting both of you now. Oh, don't do that.
So violent.
That was close.
Must be the influence of this game.
Oh, yeah. So here again, I'm driving along. It's not even is this a sidewalk? Like, are you supposed to walk over this?
I don't know.
Technically, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, why would...
It's based off a real bridge, right? Like,
Yeah.
but these pillars are so, like, I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to. There's a thing there, though. I don't know. Anyway, here's the truck. So again, this is another pause buffer strat in the original version, but we don't have that, so I just have to kind of do intended, but it's easy enough. There you go.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah.
I feel like that's... Yeah, this is normal.
Just do it.
The reason you pause buffer is so the truck doesn't drive as far. It takes the same amount of time to do it. It's just easier, and the truck is like further down the road.
It takes the same amount of time. So that really felt shorter, though, than like OG. Maybe not.
They might have nerfed it.
I feel like they did.
Yeah,
that's
possible,
really short.
possible.
I think this is about the same as in the original.
I trust your perception more than mine, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like you usually end up around that like where there's like the barrier in the middle of the road, and you have to like do a U-turn around it.
Yeah. Watch this this entire
It
truck
just
fit
turns
into the garage.
left. It goes in and then turns left. It will fit in. Look, see.
No, see that
All right. Inside jokes.
it turns left.
It's a big garage.
I've never heard that theory before. It's
Really?
Actually, yeah, it's a decent one.
Yeah. As soon as someone said it in my chat for the first time, I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Oh, of course it's a chatter.
Yeah.
Chatters have like 60 more IQ points than me.
Yeah, they've solved all the problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, heading back over to the desert. Same route as before. What bike did I take last time? Oopsie.
Nice.
I took an FCR, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to answer that right now. I'll answer that on the way back. When I get off the bike again. Oh, that's some good collision.
Yes,
All right,
very
nice.
nice.
Let's just go this way.
This is a bit of an adventure.
Yeah, this is like there's lore here. Do you know what this I'm driving up is?
I have no clue. I've never thought about it. Ever.
No, it's
Like
a
this-
collapsed bridge
Yeah, from the earthquake.
from the SA earthquake.
Oh, man.
Yeah, because an earthquake recently hit San Fierro. There's a bunch of destroyed buildings and stuff everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That is deep lore.
yeah. It's the old version of this bridge, but fallen over.
Yep.
All right. At least I think so. You can actually see the San Andreas fault line, like under the water in that bay. You swim deep enough.
That's deep lore.
Yeah, there's a big old crack down there. You know, the
glad I
game's
could be
named
here for
after
this.
it, so.
Yeah, so glad I could be here for this run and learn all the things that I actually don't know.
When did I get a wanted star?
Probably hit a cop car or ran over someone.
Okay, well, answer the phone call now.
Nice brownish sky.
Yeah. It's kind of orange.
Roger that big monkey. I got a
Roger that, big monkey. Okay, let's go to the place and do the thing.
Very descriptive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Homing rockets will be used.
Oh yeah, that's the mission. Yeah, I was trying to lead someone into explaining it. I didn't remember what I was doing.
Yeah. Yeah. So you go to a place with a bunch of like supplies and vehicles, but you can just take the energy.
Yeah, you
like,
take nothing. You don't take the rockets and you don't take the vehicles. You
yet.
just- yeah, you take the rockets in a minute.
Yeah, but so you just trigger this marker, get back on your energy, and then you go to
Shout out to this little ramp here.
Sick.
big air.
Hell yeah.
Huge. $97. Here you go.
Yeah, so you just ignore everything here. You take the bike and go to the top of this little hill thing.
Wasn't it found that the Sanchez is actually faster than the NRG for this? Was that a thing? Am I making that up?
Like maybe for this bit it is, but probably not on the way back. I don't know.
You don't use it to go back. You death warp now.
Oh yeah, boomer muscle memory.
Yeah. So it might. I maybe should be taking the Sanchez because you're off road a hell of a lot now. Whatever. I'm doing this.
Yeah, so there are 5 helicopters that you need to destroy, and the game wants you to use like regular rockets, but they are very hard to aim.
So bad. Yeah.
So it's much easier to just use these homing rockets.
Shout out to reflections in the water.
Infinite draw distance.
Yeah.
And also, Josh is gonna try to scour the wreckage of one of these helicopters to get some AK.
Apparently there was fire there.
Yep, sure was.
Okay, well, no AK for me. I'll just have to buy it in ammunition. Not the end of the world. It's blown up? Okay, good. It's, I'm never gonna get that. Sod it. Whatever. They're bonus rockets. I don't need them.
Yeah, so now the helicopters are destroyed, so he's gonna go back down the mountain, and there is no more use for the homing rockets, so he's gonna pick up the regular rockets that the game gives him, and there's like 40 of them, and they'll last him the rest of Las Venturas until you get the minigun.
Yep. Hello, officer. Do you normally get wanted stars here? I feel like you don't.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because there's always a cop that drives off the bridge in a minute. Yeah,
Yep.
right, yeah. Hello, please don't arrest me.
Just maybe like new
Waved at me.
spawns or
Whoa!
60 FPS, boys.
What the God damn it. But we're on a timer here, so it's not the end of the world. It is if these officers bust me, though. I'll just honk and they'll wave.
Good officers.
There he goes.
I mean, I'd be annoyed if somebody honked at me.
Yeah.
Point blank range.
What are you gonna do?
Oh.
Wave. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
Come on, hey!
Hey yo, you blocking up the traffic.
Alright, up of the hill. I had to get one of those in. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Okay.
Down at
See,
the rocket.
Haven't lost any time yet.
Yeah,
We're still
actually,
waiting.
no time lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to wait
Also,
on this.
also
there's
this
a-
contraband is freaking humongous,
Yeah, they made it bigger. I don't know why. I have to jump for it.
and
On
it's
Earth.
exploding.
Okay.
Where are you? You giving me the heebie-jeebies, man.
Jeebies, man.
Why doesn't he just call you? Why does he have to have like an intricate intercom system?
Alright, well,
Dude, they're listening in.
Oh, of course. Yeah, they bugged him. Ah, yeah.
well, we're just driving back now, and then death warping, and then driving back again. So, good time for donations.
Awesome. We have a bunch piling up right here. I hope I get this name right. Slim donates $25 saying, retroactive $25 for YOLO Fence. Thanks for the run and for all the hard work from the ESA crew that brought us this great event. Going to the cup at low percent, good ending donation incentive. And we have a $50 donation from Zerenner137 saying, this donation is for Josh's awesome car backflip in San Fierro. Also, it is great to see a live audience again. Hi everyone, please say potato to prove that you're real. There is another $50 in it for Alzheimer fondant. So, crowd, are you ready? Potato! I guess that is another $50. Thank you so much.
Not put shoe on head.
That will be $50.
Yeah, $50, please. Thank you.
Alright. So, the ambulance spawns, which is good because it doesn't always. And then it's upsetting because I have to use some random traffic vehicle for this next mission, which is pretty sad.
All right, I'm gonna need you to be honest with me here, Josh. How much are you looking forward to this next bit?
Oh, I've just realized where we are.
I love to read my big book that says conspiracy theory on the cover.
He's reading it for fun. He says, "This is amazing. Look at all this stuff that's wrong or whatever," right? Something like that. I don't remember.
What he actually says is like things that happened in reality. He's like, it's amazing, people believe this.
No.
Yeah, and he's reading.
It's
the book.
all
I
lies.
don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, so welcome to the bad part of the game. I have to fly things now. There's some things that will be visually apparent that they are bad. Some things that I will be able to explain control-wise that are bad, and then other things that like you just need to feel like 60 FPS flying and stuff to know how bad it is. But this next part's bad. So it's flight school. The game's going to teach me how to fly vehicles. It teaches me each one, and they get progressively worse. Well, skydiving is not too bad, but you start with planes, and that's fine, and then you move on to helicopters, which is not fine.
I have to imagine that destroy targets is the worst.
Yes, you'll be disgusted when you look at my inputs when I do it.
Good. Oh boy, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you might need to take a shower after.
You know this. You know this mouse mat. I'm going to be using all of it.
Oh Jesus.
All right, here we go. So, but the planes, thankfully, gracefully, are not too bad. So this is learning to fly. I'm going to hold W to accelerate, as I've been doing for the entire games thus far. I'm then going to press the wrong button because I'm dumb.
Sweet.
Take 2.
Yeah, I'm going to press, what is it? 6, 3, 4, 6. It is 6, okay. So I'm pressing 6 to raise the landing gear. The problem is, because this is based on... Oh yeah, through, look at this.
I don't see anything happening.
No. I hope you like the horizon. Yeah, because this is based off the mobile version, there's a bunch of things that are added in that they didn't remove, such as automatic landing gear. It's not so much a problem right now, but putting the landing gear down makes you slower because, you know, landing gear, but also flaps and slats and stuff.
Yeah,
There's one of the
drag.
aviation nerds. But the problem is, you see, I didn't press a button and the landing gear just comes out. It's like automatic. If the game thinks you're trying to land, it's just going to put the landing gear down, and it's really annoying. Am I far enough?
See, say no to fly-by-wire.
Yeah. Is that Airbus hate? No.
No, it's insane.
Did the game crash?
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just
obviously.
load this, I guess.
Naturally.
Oh, okay, we're right here.
Okay, so hope you like takeoff.
Yeah, okay, I'm doing takeoff again. Yeah, so it starts pretty bad. Also, you won't be able to see it, but I'll put it up here. Can they see that? No, can they see that mouse?
I
On
don't
the
know.
camera? No,
No.
they can't. Okay, well, never mind. I move the mouse up and down and nothing happens. You can't control the camera when you're flying
Oh, that's
planes.
what you're trying to show.
Yeah.
See, I play VC, so like.
Yeah, you're used to that, yeah. Oh, it's a problem because I kind of like to look up and down a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and around. So I have no camera controls while flying planes, just none. It's okay at the moment because I'm mostly just flying straight, but the camera being locked to the horizon is a big problem later. Okay, I'm landing this again. Let's hope it doesn't soft lock this time. Wait, oh, maybe I needed to press left or right. Okay.
I think that's like this mission is just busted on mobile, so I'm not surprised at all that it's also busted here.
I think I know what happened. I think it was a blank screen because I pressed space so quickly the fade out never happened, and it was asking me to press left or right to pick which way around I wanted to go. I picked this way around because you know how this game has infinite draw distance?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
We're about to get a real good look at San Andreas in a second. Are you ready?
That I enjoy.
There's a reason why these games had fog. Like, it's already pretty bad, like, you're looking in the distance here.
Oh, there, nice bridge.
But, yeah, if you think this map's pretty big, I'm about to ruin it for you when we turn left right now.
Oh, hello, Chile.
There's Chiliad, and there's Los Santos. You can just, it's worse when I'm up higher.
Yeah.
But
Like,
you can just see the entire map.
like
But
I don't hate it from here because it's not apparently obvious that it's just a cube.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's just a square.
when I get into, like, a Hydra later, I'll show you everything.
Free
all
fall's
at
also
once.
pretty good.
Free fall, yeah, that's one of the good one, yeah. Okay. Here we go again. This time, we do the same thing, but I have to land this time. It's like, I don't know why they just don't make you land the first time.
Clearly, you're too nervous to pull out the landing gear.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
crash the plane.
Who needs to know how to land, right? Just fly.
Yeah, just controlled flight into terrain.
Yeah, yeah. The instructor will also in the plane somehow will land it.
Yeah.
Do we have? Oh yeah.
Yes, we do.
That's NOG, so like, don't
Yeah.
remove that.
I think
please.
it got removed.
Oh, for God's sake!
Yeah, we're unpatched.
Removing OG, like, oh my God, I'm mad about it again.
Oh, look at the reflection in the water, by the way.
Yeah,
it's
it's good.
miles away from us. It's not.
Oh yeah, that
yeah.
makes no damn sense.
Yeah, it's worse at night because it like these rings light up.
Yeah.
But thankfully
Good.
it's daytime, so we
And
can't
the
see it.
reflection is pretty low resolution to begin
Yeah,
with.
well, I have it on low, to be fair.
The fact that LV is right there, yeah, that now my immersion is ruined.
No, I pressed.
Hope you like takeoff.
Raise
No,
your
that's not right. Raise your estimates. So the problem here is that my button for putting my landing gear down is the cancel button in this version. So I need to, don't let me press 1 again. Well, we're going around again. If you got anything to read, now's a good time.
That's great because
Just,
we
pull a
have
keycap.
just surpassed $58,000 for
Oh, hey,
Alzheimer Fonden
Nice.
with a very big one from Josh Baker from Ohio because they have donated a whopping $250 saying,
Thank you,
"Hi Josh, big fan." And yeah, really awesome. Also, I want to say Zerana has kept their word and sent another $50 away saying, "Thanks for the potato." And
Expensive potato.
Catalina52 has donated $5 simply saying, "Pig!"
Pig. Oh, how did she say it? Pig.
Pig!
Pig. Yeah, that's it, yeah. All right, I'm not going to press 1 this time, which is the exit button. They're even listing it on the screen, and I just missed it. Yeah, he's guarding the 1 key. All right. All right, I'm pressing 6 this time. And I mean, why do I even need to? It just does it itself. Oh, okay, we're not slowing down. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, you may notice that I'm not landing in the marker. I don't care about gold. I only care about bronze. I just want to get through this, so just get the thing as quickly as possible. All right, it's time for helicopter. I'm going to hold my
yes.
mouse now. How do I do this? This key,
Left.
that one,
Mouse.
That's it. Okay, so
Yep.
and then oh yeah, we're going. So you know how through?
Yeah.
Say you want to accelerate in a car. What button do you press?
W.
What if you want to accelerate in a bike? What button do you press?
W.
Well, if you want to accelerate in a plane, what button do you press?
W.
If you want to accelerate in a helicopter, what button do you press?
Left mouse button.
Yes, yes. For some reason,
that all makes sense.
I'm going for some reason, they decided to make it so that accelerate is lean forwards. Yeah, I mean, I see the logic, but 1, it is not how it works in the original version, and 2, it just makes it so I cannot key bind my way out of this problem, right?
Yeah.
Because if I change W to like the forwards arrow, I then have to drive every other vehicle with the forwards arrow. So the only way to fly helicopters in this game is, oh yeah, and turning left and right is with mouse, by the way. Oh, I was supposed to shoot these. Too busy complaining about controls. I'll just turn around with the mouse. Yeah, you see, I'm using the whole mouse mat.
That is a pretty sizable mouse pad.
Yeah.
Mouse pad.
It's actually my magic playmat, but I forgot my forgot my mouse mat. Right, what? Want to hold left click, spam right. Yeah, there we go.
I mean, the crux of the issue is that they just, once again, like, they just mapped, like, one-to-one, like, console keybinds. Because, like, in console, you'd use, like, the right trigger to, like, accelerate.
It doesn't even make sense, because you know the Hydra, which turns from a plane into, say, pseudo helicopter.
Yeah.
It's W to go forward, like up in that. So they know how to do it. It's just they don't do it for helicopters. The Hydra is fine. So how do console players do that? Like I just don't understand what the logic is. Also, it wants me to hold equals and move the mouse down. I'm gonna not do that. Pull back on D now.
I'm pretty sure Hydra is just X to...
Yeah. So why is the helicopter not like that? A Hydra in like hover mode is a helicopter, like physics-wise and controls-wise. I don't know.
I guess they just treat it as a plane.
Yeah.
And that's why it gets spared from the terrible controls treatment.
So yeah, trying to fly into a paint spray with like mouse and terrible keyboard controls is not a thing I want to do. So thankfully, I don't think, do we fly a helicopter at any point again? I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. No more helicopters. I'm not doing that again. I'm waving my arm around trying to turn around.
That was obnoxious.
It looks quite amusing.
Yeah. So here is skydiving. Because it's 60 FPS, we travel twice as far forwards as we should do. So I need a completely different lineup for this. Normally I would have opened the parachute already, but I'm going to go ahead and not do that for like a very long time. Like literally like right here. That was too long actually. Okay, I messed that. Wait.
No.
No, okay, I'll do that again. But it's like, yeah. My reference for this is when CJ's marker gets in between the two hangars on the right, like on the minimap. That's when I open the parachute in the original version, but I have to go so much further in this version. Yeah, that was a little too far. This is what you get when you don't let me practice with $100 donation.
Well, too bad. I gave money to charity.
Okay.
Because of you.
Let's open this a little
Because of my big mouth, actually.
Is that too early? I could do a left twist. Yeah, I think that's alright. We're fine.
Shed altitude.
That
Do a holding pattern.
Man, it is kind of, yeah. Alright, and thankfully I'm done with flight school, but I'm not done with flying. Yeah, thank you. Clap for like 5 failed things in flight school. Alright, okay. NOE. So yeah, thankfully planes aren't too terrible. They're still kind of wonky because 60 FPS. And the controls still aren't exactly right. In the original version, I would use Q and E for rudder and A and D for roll. I have to use A and D for rudder and left and right arrows for roll. So it's kind of a little scuffed, but it's like doable.
That's like the wrong way around.
Yeah. It's like I can do it. At least I have a rudder, unlike in VC and 3 where you don't have like this.
I mean, in 3 you don't have anything.
Well, sure, yeah, I guess. All right. Yeah, this is a kind of long, boring mission. We just fly to Angel Pine, fly through a ring, and fly back. So if you've got more things to read, now's a good time.
Indeed, I do. We have $10 from Demon or Diamond 8 saying, dude, nice. Shootouts to NMAK who returned to GTA speedrunning thanks to DE. Thank you for those. And Svar has donated $20 without a comment, but sending this towards both the Demon Souls 80%, Fate of the Maiden Bid War, saying spare the Maiden Black, and the Pokemon Gold 80% Totodile nickname. Now, I Love Bulba is in the lead with $110.
Get that out of here.
Very much. And Vapor has donated $100, saying can't wait for a Black Project jump. Smiley face.
No.
I can't wait for it.
I'm not doing Black Project Jump.
Why?
I have not practiced.
You know,
Would you have practiced
YOLO.
Black Project Jump?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you even know what one I'm talking about?
Yes, of course I know. Come on.
What one am I talking about?
The jump down the shaft.
From the very top.
Yes.
The like YOLO jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Come on. What?
The lineup is different in this version, and it's not consistent. I'm just gonna jump, fall to my death, we'll all laugh, and then I'll reload the checkpoint, and then we remember that it's like the start of the mission, and I have to do it all over again, and it's like a 4-minute mission.
Alright, good. Sounds like fun.
No. No, the estimate is very scary now. I've failed a lot of things.
No, you can go over the estimate, it's fine.
No.
It just makes my run start at a
Oh,
more
yeah,
reasonable time.
You want to just get up later, yeah. No. I'm tempted to fly upside down and it's like swag landing gear, but that's not.
Give in to the temptation.
I mean, I could try, but like, I'm gonna like muscle memory.
Fly under the bridge.
I mean, I could do that, but I'm gonna muscle memory the wrong controls at some point. No, actually, I'm not doing that. If this was original, I'd fly under even this bridge in front of me now, but not here. I'm just gonna panic and press the wrong buttons. I'm not doing it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You can blame the game. It's fine.
Yeah. That's what this run's about.
Yeah, of course.
We used to get parachute here.
Oh Lord, yeah.
No, that was
Not anymore.
No, now we just shoot the guy in the head instead in the next mission. There's a rocket coming towards me. Okay, we'll just take it.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I can't tell if it's fine
Yeah,
because it's definitive.
Yeah, the fire is just terrible.
Now there is some smoke. Nice.
Okay, shoutouts to just being able to move, but like slowly in this cutscene.
That was interesting.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to move. It's really weird. Let's get out of the plane before it blows up and start the next mission. Alright, stowaway. So this is a cool mission. In this mission, you need to go in this plane. And the gimmick is if you shoot the plane, it blows up with you in it and you fail the mission. Oh yeah, they reduced the amount of barrels that fell out, by the way, because apparently it was too hard. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get my AK that I don't have. Right,
Yes.
okay, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to slowly walk... Wait, how am I going to do this?
Pop him in the head.
Yeah, but the bit after.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, tell you what, let's... where's the katana?
If only you'd seen my setup for this with a rocket.
A rocket?
Yes.
Without a parachute beforehand?
Yes.
Can you die already? Okay, I have the parachute. I heard a bloop. Please stop punching me, friend. I forgot I didn't have an AK-47. Alright, that's bad. I couldn't have bought it at this point anyway. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to walk out and just shoot the plane, and everything's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Why
I
wouldn't that
sounded
work?
confident, but timing.
Nice fade out.
Yeah, good, yeah. And then here's the map. I can't show it because it's definitive. Never mind.
We're trying so hard.
We don't get
I
to see it.
respect. I respect the effort.
I need to turn my mouse map like vertical, and then maybe I could do it.
Is this fall shorter?
Yes,
Yes.
so they made it shorter because you're too high up. You're outside of the skybox.
That's so.
Yeah, this nice pretty skybox is just a big sphere that encompasses the whole map.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
you're above it. You could see it a little bit if you go back and like watch that cutscene again. You can see it like a little. What?
I don't know. You
we
almost
could
got a hit, I guess.
Yeah,
but you
okay.
Didn't really because you were already getting the.
Yeah. I wouldn't get run over because things. Anyway, yeah, you can see a little bit of like the top of it. Like we're clipping through it in that mission. So they just fade to black and just teleport.
Oh, that's
down.
why the. Oh man.
Yeah. If we weren't like,
Okay, nice fence.
If we weren't like horrendously behind estimate, I would fly out to the edge of the map and show you like this just wall that's just outside the map, like an actual wall.
I think I've seen a Twitter video of it.
Yeah, okay.
They didn't fix that.
They didn't?
No, it's still there.
Oh well.
No one posted it other than me, so it's just didn't fix it.
Didn't go viral, Josh. You gotta go viral to get anything done.
I've done the thing here where I get a taxi because in the original version there's a strat where you can skip this cutscene, but it doesn't work in this version.
Yeah, submissions
bummer.
work.
Yeah.
I mean, inputs in general kind of work differently with like submissions and phone calls, whereas in the original it's like it activates on release, whereas in this version it activates on press.
Yeah, down. Yeah, there's like free. If you've watched Super Mario Parallel Universe videos, you'll know that there's 3 parts to a button input. When you push the button, when you're holding the button, and when you release the button.
Why is there the hot rod there? Is that?
Oh yeah, that's
It's
new.
a DE thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just there. You can't get in it.
Oh.
Yeah, otherwise I would have taken it. Yeah. So yeah, in the original version, a bunch of stuff triggers when you release the button that allows us to do a bunch of fun stuff. With phone calls and submissions and stuff, but in this version, I mean, to be fair, quite rightly, they made it so that it's when you press the button, because that's the one you should use, because then it's more responsive, because it's like happening quicker, right?
Yeah.
You get like less input
I
delay.
mean,
Yeah.
naturally, but it you know, it's like taking our fun toy away.
I don't think they did it intentionally. That's just when they made new input.
Oh yeah,
Unreal Engine.
You're,
It's just,
you're correct.
yeah, it's just unintentional.
Also, it's probably a phone thing as well.
Yeah, when you
Probably.
tap the button, not when you release the screen. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Also, that guy really hates left turns, so...
Oh yeah, we didn't
Yeah.
really talk about that. Yeah.
Specifically left turns and not right ones.
Yeah, his father was a NASCAR driver, so...
Yeah.
I should have taken that bike. Oh well, we'll just walk. What's next, Omega?
explosive situation,
Okay,
not
just-
duped.
Just checking. Not duped, yeah. I've never think I've ever duped explosive situation. Isn't it, like, dumb?
Yes.
It's better at 3 FPS apparently.
Yeah.
Everything's better at 3 FPS. Yeah.
We got to be careful with absolute statements like this.
Nope.
I mean, I could set the graphics to high, and then we could see what 3 FPS is like.
Got him.
Right. Ooh, okay, that's good. Ooh. Is that a... That's PCJ.
F?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, it's... Alright, so to the quarry. We need to go to the quarry. And
Yep,
there's...
Denomite.
The Detomite, yes, they'll... Hopefully we'll heal the voice line for. We need to... There's only one way to get the Detomite out of the boxes. And that's to crush it with a bulldozer. No, not bulldozer.
Dump truck.
Dump truck. Annoyingly, if the dump truck gets destroyed, the mission fails because the game thinks there isn't any way to get the Detomite anymore.
Yeah, thanks, Rockstar.
It happens even if you've already picked up all the Detomite. Like if the dump truck gets destroyed at any point, you're failing the mission, which is pretty annoying.
Yeah, it's only relevant because the last Detomite is being held by
You had to really think about it then, didn't you?
Yeah. It's being held by a forklift, and like when you kind of crush the crate, you can do like a mini monster truck glitch. That's like just gives or the forklift takes so much damage and it can set on fire, and if you just leave the dump truck there, it can like be caught in the explosion and blow up.
All right, let's listen. Let's listen for voice lines. Where is it? Where does he say it? I should stop honking. It's here.
What do you think you're doing?
No, is it the next one? I hope it's the next one.
I think it's random.
Who's this asshole?
Oh, I don't think he's gonna say it. This guy says, "Get away from that dynamite," because he doesn't know how to say. He doesn't know how to say dynamite. Apparently, right? Let's get away from this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Far away from that.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
It's very much on fire.
Yeah, let's just wait.
Where's the safety gear?
Oh, we didn't get the voice line. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I made sure the dump truck wasn't destroyed. Got the 4 sticks of Detomite. And I'm gonna come over here, and now there's a really cool strat that I'm gonna do, where you're supposed to follow these markers and drive up like a really convoluted path to get out of the place. I'm gonna not do any of that, and I'm just gonna drive up a wall and jump over a fence.
Yeah, it's weather a screen filter?
Yes.
Where?
Okay, because it is.
I mean, it is here.
Yeah.
Yep. First try.
Yeah, there
Nice.
we go. It's actually easier in Definitive Edition. In clap anyway.
I thought you weren't supposed to say that.
Oh, right, sorry, yeah. The filter stops there, by the way, Fruit. Do you see where it stops? Yeah. Yeah.
I remember at Josh.
Told you it gets worse.
I remember at Josh stream where that strategy was attempted probably about 100 times.
Yeah. In the original version, it's way harder to do it. Yeah, I kept losing runs to not being able to do that strat, and it was really annoying me, so I spent like 3 hours practicing it until I could do it 10 times in a row once.
Yeah, just 10 times.
Yeah, just 10 times in a row, yeah. I can do it now, it was worth it. It reminds me of the Dodo Task Strats stream I did for GTA 3.
Oh my.
You remember that?
That's some boomer stuff right there.
Hitting the stalls with the dodo?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the espresso to go, yeah. That was I only did like 3 of them. No, how many did I do?
That's 3 more than I've ever done.
Pretty sure it was 3, but the thing is I had crossed an island, so it like saved a ton of time.
Yeah.
But it took me like that stream was like 5 hours long, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Before I did it.
Probably about that.
Yeah, I got really good at flying the dodo though. It's still a sandstorm, by the way. Alright, so I'm going to take a little bit of a weird route here. You'd think just going like north down like the Las Ventura strip would be faster and then turning left. But remember that thing on the bridge we talked about, where if you drive down the bridge and not the sidewalk, it's slower? Well, that applies to the entire strip. Nice. So it's actually way faster to go around this way. Do the left turn first and then go north, because you just avoid all of the slowdown.
The strip is just so cinematic.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they would just want you to, hello friend. They just want you to see it all, I suppose, I don't know.
God, American traffic.
Just intercept the bike. I am also keeping my eye out for a fast 4-door car. That one was okay.
Just a bunch of elegance.
Yeah, if I see a fast 4-door car, I want to take it, because coming up there's a mission where I need to drive across the whole map, but I need to pick up where am I going? I need to pick up 2 dudes, and I need like a 3-door car or more.
A 3-door car?
There is 3-door car. Can you name the 3-door car in San Andreas, Fru?
Oh.
I think I know what it is.
No. What is it?
It's the hippie van. Is it not?
I get.
You can get in the back of the hippie van. It's one door. At the back.
Okay. All right. I believe you.
I'm pretty sure someone will donate and correct me probably. Anyway, I'm doing a really interesting strat here, where the amount of machines you destroy changes who spawns, but there's one check where instead of saying greater or equal to for the amount of machines destroyed, they say just equal to. I believe it's free. I shot 2 machines at the start, and then I shot 2 machines at the same time. And by the way, this fence is back. I shot 2 machines at the same time, so there was never a frame where I had destroyed 3 machines. Oh, crap, there was an admiral there. So the guy that's supposed to spawn the guy that's supposed to spawn for the 3rd machine kill just doesn't, because I've never destroyed 3 machines. And it's really weird because that's the only check that's like a equals to. Every other check is an equals or greater than, so it works. This is just more programmer talk.
Yeah, it's good because you skip the auto shotgun guy.
Yeah, he spawns with like the best weapon that they can spawn with.
He will rinse you.
I mean, AIs with miniguns are better, but they don't spawn like in the base game. All right. Anyway, I got an admiral. This is probably like the second. This is an admiral, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. It's like the second best car I could get. A Sultan would be better, but
yeah.
this is fine. I've gone the wrong way.
I think it's like Sultan, Cop Car, Admiral.
Oh, Cop Car's faster, is it? Okay, maybe I should just get some wanted stars. I don't know, whatever. I'm taking this now.
I could be wrong though.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got it. I've got it now. I'm not going to change. So yeah, and the next mission is the next mission, right?
Yes.
It's on priority. Yeah. I need to drive all the way out into like the desert. Yeah, find 2 dudes and drive all the way back. In the normal game, we use a helicopter for this because you can use the Maverick, and the Maverick is a 4-door helicopter, and it's decently fast. But again, helicopters are terrible in this version, and what would probably happen is I would somehow find a way to kill the 2 dudes with my rotor blades. So I'm not going to do that.
That's content, though.
Yeah. No. Content is not going over estimate. Let's get back in this. So I need to go pick up Paul and Maka. Again, with the taking a really weird route where I don't actually go down the strip because it's slow. I thought that was a Sultan then. Oh, I just remembered. AK-47.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be a problem if I forgot that any longer. So let's do that now. Hello, officer. Don't mind me, just parking on the pavement right in front of this shop. Seems legal. Let's grab it.
It's legal for customers.
Yeah. Just buy like a few of these.
Best not to mention where you got that, okay?
Howdy.
What's your favorite ammunition line?
That works well in a crowded area.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
When you buy the body armor?
Yeah, when you buy body armor and he says that works well in a crowded area, I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah.
Personally, I enjoy, they all lost their serial numbers.
Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Was that a Sultan? Oh, damn it, it was, wasn't it? That one isn't. Whoa!
Nice.
I'm not changing now. It's fine. It was just annoying that it spawned. I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe it was an elegy. Is elegy an elegant? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, long drive to a place, then we drive back a little bit, kill some dudes at a snake farm, then drive back even more, and then that's it. So donations.
It's great. We have $5 from Anonymous without a comment. Thank you so much. Blow78 donates $10 saying more SF lore. There was a real-life earthquake in San Francisco in 1989.
There you go.
Since San Fierro is based on that city, they reference that in the game. The earthquake is also the reason why there is a construction site behind the garage.
Yep.
And Suti Bunsen donates $25 saying GTA San Andreas is the best Saints Row clone. Don't at me. Thank you for these donations, folks, and please keep them coming. We're just only $440 away from our next milestone, ESA 2017, to match that up. We are raising money for a great cause, you know, the Alzheimer Fund, and they are doing great support for research in treatment and cure for Alzheimer's. In case you haven't heard, they have recently had a major breakthrough in finding a cure for HIV, so if they can cure that, Alzheimer has to be curable as well. Please support this amazing cause with your donations towards ESA Winter 22. Thank you.
Thanks. We may need more stalling, so prepare something else.
I think San Andreas is the best Miami Vice clone.
But this says, what?
That doesn't even make sense.
I know that, you know, we're in Europe and, you know, you're from Finland,
Yes.
so you're not terribly familiar with American states, but San Andreas, nowhere near Miami.
It's from the trailer. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It's all the same thing, you know.
Yeah.
Sure, yes, yes. The Nordics, all the same, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah, kind of. There might be some angry locals.
Yeah, right.
Oh dear.
They'll donate to yell at us.
Yep. Please do.
Oh my.
Ooh, it's fine, it's fine.
One more,
See? Yeah,
stop.
see?
I wanted to go down the hill anyway. God damn it.
Might need a roll cage in this thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the health of the car. So in the original, we can see like the smoke to tell us how much health it has. It's very, very hard to see it in this version, so it might be smoking. I'll have to be careful.
And you mostly see it when the car's standing still,
Yeah.
not when it's moving.
Alright, so I'm gonna get a rocket launcher, shoot one, they all die. We have to. Oh yeah, it's smoking. Oh dear. Okay, well, this will be fun. Yeah, we kill those guys because if we don't, they chase us all the way to Los Venturas, and then we need to kill them again anyway. So might as well do it there. Also, fun fact: if you play the original version with the frame limiter off, and you don't kill those guys, and you wait until you get to Los Venturas, the game soft locks. You know how I know that?
You've done it?
No.
Oh. How?
Anime K did it.
Oh.
When he played SA that one time. Yeah, I still remember that from like,
2013.
oh my god, that's like 9, almost 10 years ago. Jesus Christ.
Don't think about it, don't think about it.
Any donations?
Andre back has sent us $23 saying, did you know that the last patch for Grand Theft Auto San Andreas Definitive Edition was released on 30th of November 2021, just 19 days after release?
Yep, they panicked and removed all of the illegal music that they accidentally left in. And they removed all of the accidental source code that they left in. And then they patched all the things that were like really big on social media, and then they haven't touched the game since.
Yep.
Fun fact. Yeah, that's it.
$60.
3 games, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Opium.
yeah.
I only spent $20 per game, it's fine.
Can you even buy them individually?
No.
No.
That would be. You could just buy like free in Vice City, and then it'd be all right, right? But, yeah. Anyway, we're done with this part.
Finally.
Yep. I'm gonna turn the Admiral around and get it out with the despawn trigger for the next mission.
Oh yeah, I don't think we ever talked about this, that the mission pass jingle just gets cut off when you enter a vehicle.
Oh yeah, that's so like, because sometimes when I'm on streaming, I'm like humming it, and then it just stops, and I just stop. Yeah, so sad. Shout out to this random thing they added in the center here, and I have to jump around it. And these random things, that one's like fallen down for some reason.
Also, shoutouts to being able to run in this interior.
That's normal.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just.
I mean, it's just different from the other casino.
Yeah. Oh, that was a little scary.
No, that's fine. That one's long for some reason.
Game
Alright.
keeping you on edge.
Yeah. I am playing this off of a USB SSD. I have like a little USB cable that has like a SATA thing on the other end.
Yeah.
I just plugged a spare SSD I had into it. So if that comes unplugged, we'll have a bad time.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's, I put it behind the computer. We should be alright.
Anyway.
Last words.
What's the worst that could happen? But whenever it does that, I'm worried that my SSD is like dying or something. You remember when you filled my bottle earlier?
Yeah, and you haven't drank
I
it.
haven't touched it since. Yeah. Oh, this mission has unskippable cutscene just randomly as well. Oh, there's a definitive edition improvement for this mission, for the speedrun. Something's better in this mission. Oh.
Getting stuck on that?
No. So in this mission, there's 3 ambulances. It's the traditional free thing mission that Rockstar always do. How this works is that I need to find the correct one. There's like 2 of them that are like, just paramedics, and 1 that's like mafia that I need to find. The first one is always wrong. And this works in every game that this is in. The first vehicle is always wrong. So what I'm going to do, I'm not even going to check this first one. I'm going to drive over to here. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get my AK-47 out, and I'm just gonna do that. So that triggers that one. And now I have a 50% chance of getting the correct one. The thing is, Rockstar messed up when they added this. Here's the thing, by the way. I can zoom out the minimap.
Oh, what the?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know you can do that in your game too?
Yeah, so the correct one's the one that's not moving.
Yes, they messed up when they put the AIs into the ambulance. They don't give them any like AI pathing or anything. They just sit stationary. So I think this one actually did move. It's so hard to tell. The minimap is
I don't
so.
think it's moving.
It's this one. Yeah, it's kind of really big. Yeah, so because I can zoom out the minimap in this version, I don't have to like look at the squares and the edge of the circle and like see which one's moving. I can just zoom out and have a look.
Yeah, the GTA 4 feature.
Yeah. It's kind of a little glitchy though if you see the things like pop in and out. Yeah, it's not great, but it's doable. Did you not know you could do that?
I don't use the minimap.
Oh,
Like you pointed something out about the minimap during the run. You said that the solution to the maze was. Actually on the minimap.
Yeah, and you said what?
I had no clue because I don't know.
Don't you know about the in Vice City? There's a Rockstar pool.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and
on the minimap it was like 6 points on it instead of 5. Yeah, that was good.
It just doesn't line up. Yeah, you can zoom out. It's legitimately a good feature. I actually like it quite a lot.
Yeah, I just wish the map was actually 2D instead of this like tilted
pseudo
nonsense.
Yeah, because you only see in front of you, and sometimes you need to see enemies behind you and stuff. It's really annoying.
Yeah, just Control C, Control V, GTA 4 minimap. It's perfect.
True. Yeah, so there's 2 good things about this version: the vegetation and zooming out the minimap. Not the minimap itself, just zooming it out. Okay, so we delivered the dudes.
Hey, Johnny, how you
So the business of
He's got a nice hat. I like that.
Yeah. The what?
the business of the meat, right?
Yes, I believe so. Just a little quick death warp here, just to get a little bit closer, because the hospital's more in the city.
Oh!
Nice.
Okay, that's my Hotmail account settings are out of date. That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Can this not be here? Okay,
yes.
good.
Got
So
it.
I don't understand that crash at all. I've never seen that, but I just got an autosave, so it should be fine.
Did the window just say fatal error?
Yes,
Yeah,
when the game
thanks.
crashes, it just says fake.
Great.
error.
All right. Very.
It's default Unreal Engine things.
$60.
Okay, I'm right back here again. Let's do this again. Am I just gonna? Is it gonna crash again? I won't mash buttons, I guess.
That stock wasted screen as well.
Oh, I'm just not allowed to die. Okay. No more death for the rest of the run, I suppose.
You've maxed out
No.
Cage.
Yeah,
credit.
yeah.
I think you ran out of lives, Josh.
Lives, yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. I will just drive the ambulance then. That's okay, I guess. The ambulance is a good vehicle. Can I get a estimate, jail guards?
420?
420, yeah.
There's not a lot of time left, and I have 2 seats left to do. Okay, I'm
I
just
mean,
gonna drive.
1.5.
Am I gonna make this?
What do you mean you're gonna make it?
Am I gonna make the estimate?
Oh, I don't know, man. Don't worry about it. Just play.
I'm kind of worried about it.
Don't worry about it. Just play.
Okay, I won't be the bearer of bad news.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it, am I?
You are going to make it. The power of self-confidence. I will be your life coach. $60.
$60.
Still better spent than on this game.
Yeah. Okay, meat business. This is a fun mission in the original version. It's a lot less fun in this version. So in this mission, I need to go to a place, go into a building, and then in the building there are many dudes, and they need to not be many dudes. So the best way to do this mission is to just use a rocket launcher to just pow, 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 and like multi-kill guys with AoE, because we're indoors, and yeah, AoE is good. In the original version, I just like run through the whole thing with rocket launchers, just pow, pow, left and right. In this version, the problem is not only can I not even move with the rocket launcher, which slows me down significantly, the AIs are like way more accurate. And if you didn't know, in this game, you can actually shoot projectiles. I'm just waiting for Rosie to get in. You can actually shoot projectiles. So if the AIs shoot my rocket, they will redirect it towards me. And it blows up in my face, and it's kind of upsetting. I could live like one of those things happening, but I definitely cannot live two. And it is kind of likely that that could happen. There are like spots I can stand in to try to reduce the chance of that happening, but it's not guaranteed. But yeah, just where the AI accuracy is so much higher because they fixed the bug by making it on all the time. Yeah, it's kind of scary, but hopefully I get through it.
That's a nice Chiliad chilling in the background.
Oh yeah, there's Mount Chiliad, yeah.
If they patched this game and fixed that AI accuracy, how much better would it be? Like significantly?
A bit. I mean, you can do original strats again and slide.
Mildly better.
Mildly?
I don't think they're gonna, like... The difficulty is augmented by you being healed every mission. This is kind of weird.
Like on your wish list of fixes, is that at the top?
I'd have to think about that one.
Okay, fair enough.
Right, don't hit that dead body that flies past me.
I mean, are we talking like realistic
I'm on
fixes,
fire.
or something that like they should actually like just go through the effort to do?
Do you remember when I said I could live two things? Yeah, I got hit by invisible fire, so I live one thing.
Yeah, scratch that.
Yeah, I don't live anything anymore. What was that? Oh no.
Good.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
This seems fast. All the guys are currently moving into position, which is the problem, so now I don't have the correct position to shoot them. Oh my god, Rosie.
Crap.
So, who is this, Lance?
This might be a retry. The thing is, I'm spreading so much fire.
You could get the help from the office. Or, well, kind of late now.
I might have it. Who the fuck is Tommy? That's a good line.
Who's Tommy?
I think I got it. If I
Reference not gotten.
Oh.
I was about to say, I think I got it if I just don't catch fire. I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Dead.
Yeah. Okay, well, assert myself next time. Didn't I already get that achievement?
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah.
But the game crashed.
Yeah. Never mind. Whoa, that was not where I expected to spawn. That was risky as all hell.
So now you could get the help from the office.
Oh, that's fine. I got this. Why are they squares on the minimap now and not people?
Oh, that's a really good point. Interesting.
What the hell? How did that happen?
Yeah, earlier they were...
Yeah, they were like little people markers.
Yeah. Little meeples. He's just A-posing. Trying to establish dominance.
Where is this guy? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into the freezer and get body armor. All the way up
Oh, they're gonna lock you in.
Huh?
Nah.
No?
Yeah, so if you don't...
Oh, dead.
Yeah, so if you don't like kill the guys and you just go into the freezer, they'll actually lock you in and you fail.
I caught fire again, didn't
Yes.
I? The fire is just unavoidable. It's just... I can't even see it.
It's so bad, yeah.
It doesn't get better on higher graphics settings either.
Yeah, it's not. That's not because I'm playing on low graphics. That is just what the fire looks like.
Intended.
Yeah. All right. Well, I live this mission.
Rockstar original vision finally brought to reality by Grove Street Games.
Wonder if you'll get health from the ambulance. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
nice.
a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, because
It's new. It's
Yeah.
a new one, yeah.
hey, you know things about this game.
Of course, I know some things, yes.
Yeah. Don't take a police car in this mission because you'll get locked out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that more times
Me
than I
too.
should have.
Yep.
All right. Driving back. What's the next mission?
Fish in a barrel.
Yep. And then Mad
Yep,
Dog.
and then Mad Dog, and then
Free
not flying to. Oh wait,
Free fall
free fall. Then not flying to the casino. We fly.
to misappropriation.
Because I keep doing that recently, where I'm like, oh, I'm at the end of Los Venturas, and I fly to the casino to do a Home in the Hills. Yeah, so this is just a bunch of cutscenes and driving and stuff that's about to happen. So if you've got any donations, now's a good time.
Indeed, I do. Anonymous donates $5 saying, "Don't despawn the Packers. You know what we want to see."
Oh, okay. If I have a good vehicle for it, I'll try it.
ESA Winter has also donated $5 saying, "KZ trying to get us by saying all Scandinavians are the same. Joke's on him. We can all understand the different languages. Take that, American." Donate to KZ's choice. Saw that after the run. Halogene has donated $5 saying the week after DE, when the Rockstar launcher was under maintenance, is the first time since 2004 that San Andreas was unavailable for purchase. You know, since the originals were taken down.
Yeah. Can't buy the originals any. Well, actually, can you? You can on the Rockstar.
Yeah, you can buy the terrible version of the Rockstar launcher.
Yeah, you can't get the Steam version anymore.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, the Steam version wasn't very good either.
I mean, yeah, you could at least downgrade it.
Yeah. Keep them coming. We got more time. If you have anything else.
Yeah, Shmuley has also donated $5 and says a very nice commentary as always, guys. Keep it up, you three. Also, $60. And this donation goes towards the Twilight Princess 90% Iron Boots and Credits incentive. So that one currently sits at $560 out of 2,000. So still a way to go, but absolutely manageable. Remember, we are raising funds for a great cause here. We're trying to crush the $100,000 goal. Keep the donations coming. We're actually closing in, you know, I would love to see getting 59,000 or even 60,000 during the run, and it's probably going to overestimate, so we might actually see that happening.
Whoa!
So,
Okay.
friends, keep them donations coming.
Right in the gut. Boom! Twist the knife.
Got her pumped.
We got plenty of time. All right. Okay. So here we need to catch Mad Dog. Not too much happens. We need to take out this box truck. Shout outs to Randomizer that gives you a random vehicle for this mission and just puts the boxes on the back of the vehicle, whether it fits or not.
Destroy the audience, I suppose.
Well, I mean, just get through them, right?
Don't take your clothes with you.
Can I have your sneakers? I think as I killed them, there's no audio. Oh no. Oh, it's him. Oh, the shadow just changed.
Very nice. Very
Yeah, I ran him over. He's not talking.
Wow.
Let's go a little more forwards. Okay. Cool. What the hell? Did he fall into a box of bananas?
Yes.
Yeah.
True banana.
Alright, I gotta be really careful here because, we haven't talked about it yet, but sometimes PEDs are just randomly solid when you hit them. Is that in Vice City as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
And in GTA 3.
Yeah, so sometimes you just hit a PED and it just stops you instantly. It's like you hit a wall. That will kill Mad Dog if I do it, but it's fine. I drove past the last bit with people in. Freefall. Freefall. They improved Freefall in this version.
Yes, they did.
Yes, Freefall. The next mission is the single worst mission in the entire game for various reasons. But in this version, they actually made it mildly better.
It's like 2% less bad.
Yes. Yeah, we'll get there when we talk about it. But there's like, I don't know. What do you do in the mission?
You fly a plane and then you jump into another plane and then you kill dudes and fly back.
Right. What were the problems of the mission, though?
The flight's long, you fly a slow plane, you do a stupid thingy to get into the other plane, and then you do a one-time off minigame that is artificially made slower, and then you do another long flight back, and it just takes way too long and it's boring.
Yeah. And they spent way too much resources making a crappy minigame.
Is there a reason you remember like no missions, Josh? Is what iRacing does to a man?
No. I don't know. I'm just so muscle memory. It's like as soon as I walk into the marker, I'll know what it is.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Beforehand, there's no splits, right? Like I don't know.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get lost. It's just I just don't remember what the mission is.
Good thing we have Omega.
Yeah.
One person who knows what's going on.
Yeah. That's why do you think he's here?
Yeah. All right.
Whoops, I forget that this is here. So here's Freefall. Yeah, there's two things they mildly improved in this version, in Definitive Edition, that is. So we're gonna take the bike, go over to the plane. We're gonna hopefully drive through the center of this fence really fast. Hell yeah.
Nice.
So I'm actually gonna grab armor here because this game's bad and the AI accuracy is really high, and I'm kind of scared of dying. So I'm just gonna grab this. And then here's the dodo. It's a solid white dodo, and it's kind of two-tone grey-ish. Should be red though. Why would you not make it like white and red?
It's a dodo straight out of GTA 4.
Yeah, weird. And then we're still going to do a really long, boring flight with a really slow plane.
But
wait, this is a little better.
Yeah.
So there's a little mini game you're supposed to do where you're supposed to catch up with the plane that I'm chasing. They're in a faster plane, by the way, so it's kind of dumb. You're supposed to fly behind the plane, line up so that CJ can jump out of your plane and jump into the other plane, which, by the way, makes no sense because you just get sucked up by the jet engines. Anyway, you got to do that. In the original, you need to like be facing south. I think it's you need to be facing predominantly south in order to hit the marker. So even if I was like a tiny bit south, it would work. But it's predominantly south. In this version, for the mobile version of the game, they made it easier. You don't need to turn around. I can just drive straight into the ring. Just fly straight at the plane and I'll just jump in it. It makes no sense, but I'm happy.
It makes even less sense, but we'll allow it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. And then the minigame itself, there's a minigame where it's like a little
Time Crisis.
on rails shooter you're supposed to do. Yeah, there's like you're in the plane and there's like 4 guys and you're supposed to shoot them.
Yeah, it's like they take cover and you can't hit them, and then like they pop out and you can take your shot.
Yeah, and you can take cover as well, actually.
Yeah, but the problem is that in the original game, they take like 4 shots each, and they're immune to headshots.
Sometimes. Most of the time.
Yeah, most of the time they're immune to headshots, but in Definitive Edition you can actually headshot them.
Yes, so here's one improvement, just fly through this ring like that. And then second improvement where I just shoot these guys in the head.
Boom.
Okay. These pillows are supposed to be shootable, but whatever. Yeah, that was easy. And then the boss fight, you ready? Here we go, intense.
Boom. Turns out dead men can talk.
Dead men do tell tales.
Also, small minor detail. Look at the red glow in the jet engines. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's from mobile.
Also nice Mount Chiliad. Nice Los
Oh,
Santos.
yeah. Should I fly a little higher? It's, I can't move the camera. No, I'll save it for Hydra. We'll save it for the end.
Don't break my immersion.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's a nice corner there for
Yeah, nice 90-degree corner.
Where's the other 90-degree? It's over there.
There it is.
Okay. Whoops. I'm going too high. Okay, now I am going too high. Let's not waste all the time. Right, so I'm going to turn 180 degrees and fly north. I'm not going to fly to...
Landing checklist.
You see this seam out there in the distance? That's the wall.
Oh, there? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. There's a wall out there just underwater.
Yeah, in OG you could just swim as far as you wanted to.
Yeah, in this they just flip you around so you can touch it. Yeah.
All right. Just make sure to never go into the tallest building of Los Santos. Just never do it.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Yeah, that ruins it as well. All right, so flare for landing. Look at that.
Yeah.
Like I knew what I'm doing.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna do a 180 here and go north, and we're gonna do the next mission.
Not casino.
Not casino.
Misappropriation.
Misappropriation. I know what it was called. Oh.
Oh God! I just got punched in the face. Like it's it's so sudden.
Oh,
Oh, good. Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
All right, so that tree is a little taller than I thought it was. Let's go around the tree.
Yes, that's nice collision.
Shout outs to Prolapse Motorsports, by the way. There's a Prolapse sign.
Strain hard.
Yeah. Do you even know what Prolapse Motorsports is?
It's your iRacing team.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, I forget there's little mini trees in that bit. Okay, I have to go around.
Go around
Full
power.
Okay.
All right, coming around.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so in the original version, I'm supposed to land on that sandy bit, but here, there's like, you see all those like randomly generated trees that just spawn. So here I need to land on the grass instead.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that in the original game, you can just like
knock them
over, but now they're solid.
Yeah.
So that's fun.
If I can get a car, that'd be not a police car. Not a police car. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I'm not gonna risk that. I'll just run. Well, walk for some of it because I'll run out of stamina. Fun fact: these basketball hoops are actually functional.
Hey, that's nice.
We play basketball. That's not. But if you go up to that basketball and press a button, you can play basketball. If you watch True 100% Plus, you'd know that.
They're functional in OG. Okay.
Yeah. No, this isn't a definitive edition thing. No,
Oh, I don't know.
look at the
God forbid definitive edition do anything like this.
Add a feature. Okay, more police cars. Okay, well, I guess I'm walking.
What's with all the po-po?
Yeah. So here I'm going to get back into the plane. I'm going to fly to a place. And there's going to be a dude. I need to kill him quickly before he gets into his helicopter and runs away, and we had to do a whole helicopter chase sequence.
Yeah, it ends like nice.
Okay.
That seems painful.
That took me off guard.
Yeah. The helicopter chase ends in that building, by the way.
Yeah, that
right in
building
front of-
there, yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're not going to do any of that. I'm just going to fly there. So if you've got donations, go ahead.
Indeed I do. We have an anonymous donation with a comment that says, sadly, my grandmother passed with Alzheimer's-like symptoms 2 years ago. Instead of buying this game, we should all contribute $60 to finding new Alzheimer's treatments that would have made her life a little easier. Thank you so much for the consideration, and thank you for sharing the story. I really do agree. We want to make the life for others easier. And Viper already is following this example by donating $60 and saying, $60, huh? I'll match that. Over to you, Josh. Also, good luck on the run, Josh, and you guys are all doing a great job. Cheers.
Thanks. I apparently needed it because there was a police chase where I wanted to take off, so I had to drive around it, and then I got stuck under the bridge.
It was a whole fiasco, yeah.
That was a whole thing that happened during that.
Yep.
Yeah, good thing planes take off instantly in this game.
Yeah, it's like the run, the V2 speed. Is
V1.
Like, no, V2. V1 is when you can't bail on the takeoff anymore because you run out of runway. V2 is when you lift. Come on, dude.
No.
Yeah?
No.
It's V1, rotate. The rotate is V2.
I'm really loving this. I hope one of you gets killed.
Okay.
Can we
Sorry.
All right, okay. Anyway.
It's a VCPR joke.
That tree is scaring me. That as a bad randomly generated tree. Yeah, I got it. That's right. This plane has been very abused. I hope it still takes off. There's a tree in the way as
I
well.
think you're kind of...
No, I can back it up. Beep, beep, beep. It's fine. I don't need to go very far. I just need to get to the airstrip.
There you go, easy.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. The aileron's a little buggered. We'll wiggle a little bit.
We will make the plane go larger.
Oh, the plane's not supposed to wiggle when you fly because it always does that for me. Maybe I should stop flying into things.
Yeah. Alright. I thought you were making a long flight joke. Okay. Just a bad player joke.
Yeah, bad pilot joke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lazy pilots.
Alright, so unfortunately, I didn't manipulate the time of day very well. I should have saved one more time. But many shenanigans have happened, so wasn't super certain. But the next mission I can only start at night, so I need to like do a little quick save here. And now it's time for Black Project. This is when stuff gets really bad. So these next 3 missions are really terrible in Definitive Edition. First off, Black Project. So this is the one where we go to an army base and we do a thing. This is unskippable now, by the way. Wait, was it always unskippable?
I think so. I think that's
Awesome.
not skippable.
I mean, you always had to watch it a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there was armor there. I'm not going to pick it up because I'm going to need it when I leave. And we're going to just slide nice and stealthily through the army base. So the problem with this mission is, again, the whole AI accuracy thing. These guys have M4s. And with their stupid 100% AI accuracy, they just completely melt me. So I need to be like really careful. Shoutouts to this bottle, by the way. Fru, guesses why this bottle is there?
It's a placeholder that they forgot to remove?
Nope.
Oh. Well, that was my only guess.
Okay, fun fact. It's there in the original version. It's just
Oh.
invisible.
Oh, so it is some sort of, I don't know, development thing. Why else would it be there?
Yeah. I'll explain in a minute. Like, keep thinking of reasons. So I'm getting murdered here. I fell down the steps, which is annoying because it cancelled my slide. I'm going to have to take, like, really safe strats. Like, I'm picking up every single bit of health and armor I can. I'm going to shoot this guy, shoot this guy. I'm going to stop sliding as fast, shoot that guy. This guy should probably die. Then I'm going to go under here. I'm going to go under here. And then I'm going to grab the health and armor that's under here because I'm going to need it. Like, look, I lost my armor and everything already. I'm going to climb back out, which is really slow, but yeah, got to do it. And then slide up here. My seam I just walked over, by the way. I should be okay from here, as long as I get these headshots, like pre-firing around these corners.
I mean, here it's just important not to get shot.
Yeah.
Because it's like the next part where you get pain.
Oh, we lived. That's not good.
Yeah, that guy can punch you later on.
Slow slide, but I'll take it. Should I do the jump? Retry it.
I'm not gonna make you, but
It's on you now.
it's not on me. What? I said don't do it.
I think it was like there.
You still have a chance, Josh. Don't jump. Don't.
Yeah, that's
And
good actually. I did it!
Oh my God.
I think it's like there. Jumps.
Okay. All right. Flex.
Okay.
Mad flex.
So remember how bad the helicopter was?
the jetpack's even worse.
Imagine also having like on-foot controls at the same time. Also, I'm gonna die. Hang on, I'll explain the controls in a minute. Okay, they're good. He died.
I mean, basically, you need like 3 hands to use this thing.
Yeah. So the default controls, by the way, are left click to go up, right click to go down.
Sure.
Do you know what the problem with that is? How do I shoot?
Shooting a weapon?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, so if I aim with a gun, I go down, and if I shoot with a gun, I go up. I have since rebound them. I can rebind these. I've got left shift to up and control to down. But it's still not good because like turning is like really jank. And it just, on ground, I don't gain as much height or speed as I'm supposed to. And it's like the nozzles don't move. Like, come on, the nozzles
Oh
don't
yeah,
move.
the nozzles did move. Yeah.
And yeah, this is just like really jank. Like it's, can you see how it's like centering me?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not, it's like, I'm not doing that. You see, I let go,
Oh jeez.
and like it centers me to where I was facing before. So I'm just always going like a direction. It's horrendous. And you have to try to aim with this.
Yeah, I mean, even on console, this is the absolute worst.
Yeah, and this is only gaining the jetpack. I have to do the jetpack mission yet. And that's... Green goo is like one of the worst
Well,
definitive
before
editions.
we move on to that, can you explain why the bottle was there?
Oh, you don't have any idea?
No.
It's so you can auto-aim at the fence things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because, you know, it's the bottles from the mission...
Yeah,
1988
now I
case.
got it. Okay.
Yeah,
that makes,
in the code, there's a function to make it, render it invisible.
Yeah.
But Grocery Games never implemented that translation from the original engine.
That function, yeah.
Yeah, they never implemented it in Unreal Engine. So there's just a bottle there that's supposed to be invisible but isn't. Yeah, it's for auto aim. So this mission's awkward. So remember earlier when I said that you can get into a car to kill the driver?
Oh, not in the...
No, and I also can't push the car because I can't sprint that hard. So I need to do a really awkward thing where I grab this and then... Hang on a sec. Nope.
Yep, it's fine.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, good. Yeah, so in the original version, what you do is you just run up. Thank you.
Okay.
That is actually legitimately hard.
Wow.
You're supposed to run up to the buffalo and just nudge it and turn it around so he's facing the wrong way. And then as he's turning around back the other way, you can get in the car and kill him. In this version, you can't do that because not only can I not sprint fast enough, in 60 FPS, I can't move the car enough. So yeah, the only backup strat I've found is just that you can shoot the tires with a minigun, like slow him down, but then you have to run him over with no tires, and it's really awkward. So yeah, getting the, what is that vehicle called? The Bandito?
Yeah, Bandito.
Yeah, you just park it vaguely in front of him and hope he, whoa, that was close.
Nice.
Hope he just messes it up. So that wasn't too bad. I was expecting to do that like 5 times.
Also, Josh was going to save the Sanchez, but then he realized that it makes no difference anyway because AI accuracy is forever.
No, it gets despawned.
No.
The despawn radius is way larger in this version. Okay, time for the worst mission in this game.
I mean, it wouldn't matter anyways.
So this is green goo. Can we go up, please? So I need to use the rubber bandy, crappy control-y jetpack. And in this mission, there's a train, an army train full of army supplies with army guys on it who have M4s. And I'm supposed to like go there, destroy 3 boxes. The final box has like green goo in it, and I need to pick that up and take it away. In the regular version, I just like swoop in, shoot 3 boxes, and swoop out. In this version, if I do that, I will get murdered before I destroy like the 2nd box, I think. So we need to do really old strats. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like take cover on like, you see these houses and how they're like pointy at the top? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find the house that I'm looking for. I think it's over here. Am I going too far? No, the train's slower in this version, it's fine. This house here, this is pointy at the top. And I'm gonna stand like just with my, if I can just get the jetpack to do what I want. Stand with my head poking over the top and just shoot the boxes. They can't hit me from this angle. And I'm just gonna shoot this, and now I need to try to kill these guys.
Nice.
Nice green ring, just in case.
Okay,
Can't see it.
yeah, there's one. I'm gonna shoot 11 bullets so he reloads. And then Okay. I made this out to be a lot harder than it is, like how it looks.
Wow,
but watch
nice
me,
flex.
No, watch me fly here.
Oh
See?
yeah,
Look.
destroyed, yeah.
Like, I'm nowhere near them and they're just killing me. Like, it would be that, but like all of them at once, right?
Yeah.
I actually just did that really well, you know.
There you go.
Maybe
That's
clap.
Very good. Clap, 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 clap!
Seriously,
Jeez!
that's really hard. That went really well. I'm so happy about that. Okay.
Horseshoe?
Horseshoe.
Thank you.
Hey, that's for luck. You're gonna clap again. I lost time bonking the sign, but it's alright. Okay, well, wow, this went well. Both the jetpack missions were just great. That's really lucky. I was really, really worried about them, especially with no practice.
Gaming out of your mind.
I mean,
these last few missions.
Yeah, it's been really good. I hope if I keep this up, we might have a chance. Don't me. How long have we got?
Stop looking.
Oh, there's like an hour.
Oh,
Maybe. How long's RTLS?
for like 50 minutes in DE.
Oh.
And that's after a home in the hills.
Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe.
Don't point that out to him.
I was doing hard missions, Poker. I'm aware. Alright, so I'm going to do a thing here where I like shoot this just enough to not do that. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. We're going to take the jetpack and we're going to fly over here. Oh, wait, there was fire. What am I doing? Well, we're going now. I wanted to set it on fire and then get on it so I could death walk back to town. Wait, doesn't this crash the game?
We don't know.
Let's find out. Where's
For science.
Where's the thing? Yep. I'm still not dead. Alright, one more. Okay.
No death?
Hopefully it doesn't crash.
I think it would have crashed already.
No. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, that's fine. So, another janky problem in this game is because the frame rate is higher, you actually consume minigun ammo at twice the rate you normally do. So for Return to Los Santos, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, but for Return to Los Santos, I want to use minigun the entire time. So I would used to pick up like 3,500?
3,500?
Yeah, 3,500 ammo of minigun. I literally need to pick up like double this run, because this is the right place, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I need to literally pick up double minigun ammo this run, because it's ridiculous. But until then, I have also like 200 minigun ammo from the army base. And I'm supposed to use it for a few missions, but like it's so tight on ammo. Because there's nowhere for me to pick up more until later, so I just have to try to make it work. So I've got to be careful. Can I get a vehicle? Okay, good. So this is St. Mark's. This is another flying mission that they made better.
Mild improvement.
Yep. Because of the wall that's out of bounds that they don't want you going near, they moved the marker to teleport to Los Venturas closer. What's the city?
To Liberty City?
Oh, that's the thing that happened. Okay, we're walking now. Yeah, Liberty City. Yeah, the marker is like way closer now. Nice bike. That was a VC reference.
You didn't say, nice bike.
Right. My bad.
Which is why I didn't get it.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Reference not gotten.
Nope.
Anyway, driving through the fence again. Okay, good. Do you remember when I had armor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well,
And
I
you
death
death
walked.
ward.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was going to say, oh, the
Come on,
game.
Josh.
Yeah. Time for some more. Whoopsie. I guess that kind of works. Get this. Back on this. Drive over there. Yeah, this mission is another one of the really difficult ones because AI accuracy, so I definitely need the armor. I take the armor in regular version, yellow and definitive. Okay, so I'm going to try to do a thing here. Let's... No, that doesn't make any difference. Why am I doing that? I was going to try to pre-equip the satchels, but that doesn't change anything. It puts me on a handgun. Anyway, this marker is, like, close, but you still have some time to read, like, 1 or 2 donations.
Let's go. Poker Faceawati has donated $20.
Is that why you were pointing at the thing?
Saying, Finland.
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 And Tom K sent $5 our way, saying, my evening at the bar got cancelled due to the weather. 1 drink goes to fighting Alzheimer's instead of causing hangovers. Thank you very much.
Thank you. A good timing. You'll have a couple more afterwards as well when I have to fly back.
Marker's way
Can I just point this out that they had fog for this, but not the actual like map?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where's my 1 satchel? I'm going to throw my 1 satchel.
Hello.
It's fine. There. That's hopefully killed a bunch of dudes. I'm gonna...
Yeah, he tries to get the shotgun guys who are hiding behind the counter with that satchel.
Yeah, these 2 shotgun guys down here, they should be dead. Yeah, they're dead. Right.
Nice shotgun.
Thankfully, the minigun is easy to find in the weapon scroll. I just select fists and scroll down one. That's one I have learned. Okay, good.
Babby's first. Weapon hotkey, learn.
Where is... Okay, there it is. That's all 3 guys. So now we just fly back again. More donations.
Nice
Let's
Juliet.
go! Big L has donated $35, saying, so excited for the Twilight Princess run. It's one of my favorite Zelda games and I've been looking forward to it all week. Here's to seeing it in German and Iron Boots in the credits. Thank you ESA and the runners for all that you do and supporting such an important cause. Quick update on the Iron Boots credits, which is now at $805 out of 2,000, so it is slowly getting there. Also, Anonymous has donated $25, saying, there is my humble input. Hope for ESA to be there for 1,000 years. Love you all. That's very ambitious, but thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Any one more?
Well, we have a $10 donation from Anonymous without a comment. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Okay, good.
Alright, don't die.
Oh, yeah, that's good advice, actually. Yeah, thank you. Good point, good point. It's
Good
no,
advice.
because I just fly into a tree and die here all the time. It's reminding me not to do that. Okay, I have the tiniest sliver of armor. That's interesting. So this is interesting. Remember how every single mission so far has had AI accuracy that has been absolutely ridiculous, and every single mission has been really hard compared to the original.
But not a home in the hills?
Don't hate the little man.
Don't
So-
hate the little man.
So how much damage do you think I'm going to take in this mission?
Maybe like none?
Close.
Don't look at the back of the plane.
Oh, yeah.
It's not moving.
Yeah, I forgot about
Oh,
this.
Lord.
There's no fog, so you can just tell that we're just stationary in this. It's pretty bad. Yeah, they polished the start, and the end of the game is just totally. Oh my god.
Oh, nice Juliet.
Yeah.
$60.
Anyway. We're gonna fly past these guys. Get this. Yeah, you'll be shocked what they did to this mission. My theory on
Nice bike.
Okay, sure, I guess. My theory on why they made this mission. There was another one. That one was better. There's so many videos of people, including me, getting killed a lot in this mission because of the AI accuracy bug, that I think they do it just like, oh, this mission's really hard. We should nerf it. Maybe it's a mobile change, though. I'm not certain. But in any case, this mission is pretty dumb now. This is normal. These AIs not doing anything. But when I get inside, you'll see... Where's the snipper? You'll see how dumb this is. So I'm going to do a thing here where I snipe my own friends.
Yeah, this may seem counterintuitive, but this is like by killing your friends, you don't fail the mission, and it makes it so that the Vagos don't actually aggro you, so you can just kind of chill.
Yep. There's actually armor over here. I guess I might as well grab it. Oh, that trigger. Yeah, that was smart, Josh.
Alright, dude.
I mean, I still have more health than I had when I started. I should have done that when I climbed up here.
Just less chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now they're just gonna keep spawning.
Well, slowly. So yeah, we just need to wait for these guys to get to the roofs. Also, shout out to random colored.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
Very strange.
We'll get there. Alright, so these guys fall down. They're good. Go inside the mansion. I didn't face the other way. Okay, so I'm not even going to use the minigun for this mission. I'm going to use the shotgun.
Whoa.
So here's how easy this mission is now. Ready?
Oh. Poof. Poop.
Okay, so did they limit like the rate of fire? Yeah. What? What? Guys!
Yeah, they shoot one bullet and then they wait literally like 2 minutes before they shoot another one. Yeah, sometimes they don't even shoot one. And they also made this mission even easier because this armor respawns now.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fine, but like the
That guy's up
just
there
ruins
as well.
the whole atmosphere of
Yeah,
like the.
shout out to this guy. They added this thing here. Do you see this? Random like metal container thing. And he spawns on top of it now.
Okay.
Yeah. Boop. And then boop boop. That's it. This used to be a really hard mission in the original.
Yeah.
You just
you know.
walk through it.
That's so weird.
Yeah, just this one mission. Every other mission is thank you. Every other mission is balls to the wall hard. This one's just
Like, just
nothing.
don't make the AI 100% accurate. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. You don't have to change the rate of fire. You don't have to.
Yeah, they don't miss. Yeah, you're right. The first shot they shoot, they don't miss.
Yeah.
There's my minigun. All right. Good. So that guy's dead. That's Los Ventura's done. Time for Return to Los Santos. Final part of the game with...
There is a slight overestimate yet.
Don't give me hope. Okay. So here's time for my favorite mission in the whole game. It's Vertical Bird. Unfortunately, they've done many bad things to this mission. First of all, it rains and we're near water, so get a load of this.
Don't look at the water.
Yeah. So for some reason, the water renders on top of the rain. So if you look at the boat, like it's raining on top of the boat, but the water is like fine. So that was a really good start.
Real life footage of Malmo right now, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just going to drive through the rain, sort of. So here, this mission, we're supposed to steal a Hydra, which is like a military jet. And in the original, it's like really fun. It's like my favorite vehicle in the whole game. Look how they massacred my boy. Once I'm done swimming here. Right, so let's kill these 100% AI accurate enemy dudes. Oh my word, don't kill me. Okay. That was a little sketchy. I'm out of sprint because I swam for too long. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, this guy can get stuck sometimes.
Yeah.
This time he came at Josh, so...
Alright, Hydra time. Here we go.
It's a lovely looking plane.
Jet mode, landing gear, hotkeys.
Landing gear, maybe?
Countermeasures, left click. Left click.
Oh,
left
Jesus.
Click.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. I got it, okay.
no, that's a strategy. Once
You can't see my hands, but I'm like wiggling back and
he's
forth.
going crazy.
Yeah, okay.
Once the jet's behind them to crash into the bridge, got at least two.
Yeah, I got two.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
him.
three, maybe.
3? He's low. No, he's right behind me.
Oh, okay.
Also, lock on is on all the time, and now I have to right click. Now I need to stop right clicking so I can control the plane. That's a rock.
Dude, he's like jumping between arrow keys and mouse, and he's also using WASD. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, I kind of can't explain what I'm doing as I'm doing it. It's too much stuff.
It's rough. No, that's fine.
So I'm going to shoot this. Yeah, so the controls for the Hydra are totally messed up. Yeah. And it's like, again, it's like I can't rebind my way out of this situation without ruining other keybinds. This guy is still alive. Yeah, so the landing gear is automatic. The aiming is automatic. Like yeah, fine. I'm like constantly locking onto vehicles, which doesn't sound bad, but it is kind of annoying when you're just flying around and you just aim at random AIs driving around.
All right. I mean, all things considered, that was quite clean. You're not supposed to stop the jet and get out and shoot them with the minigun, but as of course the thing to do, it's much easier than like flying the VTOL around.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, from how this looks, it looks like you aren't supposed to even be able to beat this mission.
Yeah. I mean, that's also a possibility.
Like, you just get in the Hydra and you're just like blip, in the water.
Looks pretty rough for a minute there, but
so early. I'm not gonna get this trick. No, because I can't see where
Yeah,
I am. Because I can't move the camera.
yeah.
If you park in a specific location, you can trigger both the landing and end of the mission.
Who wants to look at the map?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Me.
Should we have a good look? I'll spend some time here. So here's here's the whole map.
Nice.
It's a big square.
Nice. What a horrible day to have eyes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm actually trying to... You see how the camera's locked to the horizon?
High as a kite, buddy.
And you see how the water is also a square? You notice that in the distance?
Yep.
So it's just a square. The whole game is a square. Yeah.
Delicioso.
There you go. I wish I could show you it better, but I can't. All right.
I like squares. They're nice and symmetric.
Yeah.
They are. That's correct. Yeah.
All right. I'm now going over here. So this is the part of the run where you're going to need to talk a lot, Zet. Because remember I was talking about minigun ammo earlier. How we normally pick up 7 rounds of it in... I'm way too high because I went up. I'll just do this. Yeah, we're supposed to get 7 minigun in the original. I'm literally going to grab like 15. This is going to take a hot minute, so please, by all means, read donations. Oh, I'll explain first. I'm picking up a minigun, and weapons respawn after 6 in-game hours, but you also advance 6 in-game hours when you save. So I'm just going to pick this minigun up and save 1. I'm literally going to count every single one. Go ahead.
Let's do this. Vapor has donated $100, saying pennies for Great Black Project Jump.
Thanks. I forgot. I just pulled it off.
And a Euphraton has donated $15, saying this definitive edition is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Good luck, Josh.
Thank you.
Biz Limkit with $5, saying, here we go again. Lupus Familiaris has donated $10, donating in honor of my uncle, who was diagnosed with Alzheimer's disease just a few days ago. Excuse me, just a few years ago. This is such a wonderful event, and I can't wait for the next one. Thank you so much for your donation, and thank you for sharing this tragic event of yours.
Yeah. I think we've all... what was that, 7?
That was 6, I think.
That was 6, okay. Are you counting as well? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think a lot of people have had family members affected by Alzheimer's. It is a really, really horrible thing. Like, if it progresses far enough, like, it's... You're talking to like a shell of a person. It's really horrendous.
It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, I've had to go through that. It was really shit. Are you still counting?
Yeah, that was 8.
Okay, 9. You can keep going, Zet. Sorry.
And let's do that. Anonymous has donated $30, saying, insane stunt bonus.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And just a reminder that we are raising funds for the Swedish Alzheimer Fonden. They are providing funding for research in hopes for a cure and treatment for Alzheimer and other dementia-related diseases. So get your donations in if you want help for this incredibly great cause. You've just heard it Josh say. Probably all of us know some relative or a friend who has gone through this, and especially as somebody who has a loved one being affected by this disease, you don't want anybody else to go through this as a bystander. And we are really trying to make a difference with this event, so please do keep your donations bringing in.
Thank you. That was 14. One more.
Another one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking like a little extra, like 1 extra, just because Marathon and Definitive Edition. Maybe I should take 16, actually. Whatever. Let's go. Hopefully I don't use too much.
Fine.
What are my nozzles doing right now? They're plane mode. Okay, good. Right. So again, look, I'm just aiming at like just random crap as I'm flying around. It's really like immersion breaking. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
a mobile
explain it.
thing.
Yeah. Because in mobile, you don't have enough thumbs to be able to control the Hydra. So the Hydra is like so automatic now. It's really horrible.
So yeah. So
Return to Los Santos.
yeah. So here comes the gang territories.
Oh yeah.
So the first mission after Vertical Bird is to start doing gang territories by taking back Grove Street.
Yeah, we're doing gang territories for the next like 40 minutes?
Nah, not that long.
30?
It's like 30 minutes.
30. Yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Poker just left. He's like,
yeah, audience is falling asleep.
yeah. This, if you need to, I mean, we'll explain it the first few times I do it, but it's pretty repetitive. So in order to complete the final mission of the game, in order to start the final, okay, that's not even right. In order to start the first part of the final mission of the game, I need to have completed 17, 16?
I think it's 17.
17. I don't count. I just know the route.
It's 35%.
Okay. Right, yeah, we need to control 35% of the gang territories on the map. It's actually supposed to be... It wasn't ever supposed to be like that, but there's a bunch of cut missions.
Yeah.
This is in the original game. There's a bunch of cut missions from the ending of the story. You were supposed to use, like, Big Bear to go find where Big Smoke was and
Yeah,
stuff.
you were supposed to like interrogate his location from some dude and
Yeah,
stuff like that. But instead, I guess they ran out of time and like we get this.
Yeah, just the gang territories for half an hour instead.
Yeah. So the way it works is you go to a territory, and it's actually different in this game compared to the original, because in the original you could kill 3 gang members of like any enemy gang in like the territory, and you were able to start the gang war. But in Definitive Edition, it actually needs to match the color of the territory on the map. So they made it even worse somehow.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you kill 3 gang members to start a war, and then you get like 3 waves of dudes spawning, and they mostly spawn like, or they try to spawn them where you're not looking.
It's probably they spawn right now, actually. Because sometimes I just don't get enough ballers here, and I can never start the gang war.
Also, that's a skippable cutscene in DE, not in the original.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just mashing, I don't even think about it. Okay, so I've started a gang war. My map's flashing.
Yeah, and then the game's gonna spawn 3 waves of enemies with horrible accuracy and
guns.
Big guns.
Yeah.
And Josh is just gonna spray them with the minigun.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the gameplay for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, this is literally it. Let's kill these guys.
Yeah, like, fortunately the one thing that's good with having the minigun is you can, like, you have more range than them, so they in theory they should never get to, like, get a hit off.
It's your only defense, really, is being longer range than them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Second wave. What's happening here?
Yeah, so in Grove Street specifically, because like the road kind of ends here and the pedestrians can only like spawn in front of you, the game has no choice but to like spawn a row of dudes in front of you.
So remember that police bike I stored earlier? Now's the time.
Yeah.
Gonna use it now.
Yeah, not in this mission yet. It's just for transport. So in this mission, hey, guess what? You get to take over another gang territory.
Oh,
Woo!
It is just crazy that not only do you have to do all those GTs, but also your missions are just doing GTs too. It's just like, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you go to this marker, and then you gotta go take over Glen Park again.
There's a floating bush.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing as before, but this mission has an extra curveball thrown into the mix with the last part, where you have to like kill a bunch of dudes and like go to Beat Up's house. But the guys that spawn in front of the house have pretty good accuracy, and they're in range, and they'll pretty much murder you instantly.
Yeah, you spawn in range of them, so there's not much you can do about it. Also, headshot the guy in the car.
Okay, alright, we've got friends.
Yeah.
You're doing van high strats, dude.
Not actually going to be able to drive anywhere. Let's just look this way, try to spawn them on the bridge behind me. There they are. Did you mention, you might have, in Definitive Edition, they also try to spawn the gang members in the territory you're in?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like slightly different to regular version for some reason.
Yeah, in regular version, they just like spawn them like wherever they can, like behind you. But in this, they kind of like set a hard limit where they like are going to spawn.
Yeah.
So Josh is just gonna chill here for the last wave and then pray he doesn't get murdered.
I have full health right now, so I'm...
I mean...
it's okay, I think. I can just keep full health and not shoot my own police bike.
I mean,
this is looking good.
That's the last wave.
Yeah. I should be okay. Here we go. So...
Maybe.
I'm going to try to instantly shoot that Infernus. I'm just going to make it look easy, aren't I?
Yeah.
This last guy, though, is...
Spicy. Not
Nope.
bad.
Okay.
Okay, dude.
We just set it up and we just kill them all. I had a run where I was like, you know the thing I was talking about earlier where like they don't heal you if you load a checkpoint in the middle of a mission? I was literally like spawn killed here like repeatedly.
Yeah, about like half a dozen times.
Yeah, because I had no health and I would just spawn and get instantly die and killed. Alright, time for actual gang territories.
So here's where the police bike comes into play. So
I mean, if I find ballers.
I mean, that's the first part. But so the way you take over gang territories, it's like you've seen. In missions, you don't really have much of a choice. You just kill the 3 waves and then you get the territory. But like these are now the bulk of the gang territories that you're gonna be taking over to unlock the first part of the last mission later on. So the way you do it is, or the way it works is that the territory counts as yours if you own the majority of it. So it's like owning stocks. So if you have like over 50% of like the stocks or the control of the area, then you got full control. So what Josh is gonna do is he's gonna start a war, or which he did, and then he's gonna kill the first 2 waves. Then he's gonna get on his police bike and move into the next territory. And when the 3rd wave spawns, he's gonna start Vigilante and then immediately cancel it. So he can...
There? The hell?
Yeah, so as he spawned, as he started Vigilante, he cancelled the gang war. It still counts as his because he killed 2 waves, so he now owns 66% of the territory. And he can use the 3rd wave gang members to start another war in a different territory, and he's just gonna keep chaining this over and over and over again until he has the required gang territories. I mean, there's gonna be a mission in between, but it's pretty much gonna be this.
For like the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
What? Oh, it's a vehicle.
Yeah. And
hello? Don't run over there, please. Oh, one got away. Ah, there's 2 of them. Sometimes you don't need to kill the last one, but if there's 2 of them, you definitely need to kill them.
this is definitely one of the harder parts of the run because it's pretty boring, but you also need to keep concentration all the way through because you need to spawn them correctly, or you'll either get murdered or you'll lose a lot of time. Like what's happened to Josh there, they can just spawn in a bad location and then they like run behind a corner and then you like have to chase them to kill them. But if you spawn them correctly, it can actually be pretty fun to do this, but you still gotta concentrate.
It's harder in DE because there's more conditions to spawn them. They have to. You see how they're spawning in that area. Yeah. Even though I'm like looking at it, it's like really annoying.
So yeah, that's the first wave, and then the second wave's gonna spawn and it's gonna kill them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be quiet for this bit because I am just paying attention to what wave I'm on. Because if I accidentally do the 3rd wave, then there won't be any more gang members to spawn, and I'll mess up the chain. Yeah. I also need to be careful that I'm actually cancelling Vigilante, not just starting it. Because if I try to start a war when I'm on Vigilante, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, you need to be on mission 0 to start a gang war.
Yeah, oh, we haven't explained that. Oh, it's no major glitches.
It's not really relevant.
Yeah, I guess we don't need to explain that.
Yeah. And this also, it's not just Vigilante that this works with. It works with every single submission. Just the police bike is the most mobile vehicle that you have that has a submission.
Yeah.
I mean, you could technically do this with like a hunter or a tank or something if you wanted.
Yeah, you could. That'd be pretty difficult though. I think I have actually used the hunter once. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Sounds slow, to be honest.
Yeah, it was because when we were getting all golds in flight school still, we had access to a hunter. I don't remember why. Vague recollection of using a hunter for gang territories. Oh, my plan was to kill them with the hunter.
Yeah, with the rockets.
Yes, that was it, yeah.
Not optimal, but...
No, it was an interesting idea, though. It would have been cool if it had been faster. That was the first mission. I'd lost track because I was counting. I'm also talking, even. I'm going to park my bike specifically here.
Yeah, so here, this is like the first part of the gang territories. So now he's just gonna start Grow for Life.
Yeah, I was just parking the bike.
Yeah. And that's like the first part. And, you know, the payoff for doing all those gang territories is you get to do more gang territories.
Yeah, I parked my bike there because I don't want Sweet to come with me because he's just... I don't need him for this mission. I only need him at the end, and the end is at Grove Street, and he's already there. And he can just get run over and killed. It's just an extra failure state that I don't need.
Yeah.
So I just...
It's just a liability.
Yeah. I'm just going to take whatever I can get here because the gang is just so weird in this version. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, so as this is a mission, you can't do the sub-mission wave cancel. You have to take them all, or take the 2 gang territories legit.
Yep. No submissions here.
Yeah, you used to do like a strat where you took like this very specific territory, so you could get like Grove Street members at Unity Station, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, because there's a different strat now.
Yeah,
my plan is to stay here. When I've completed this, I'm going to go left and around and try to find more.
Yeah, and also it's worth noting that you have to stay somewhat in the gang territory because, like, if you leave the gang territory for a while, the game is like, oh, you're like leaving the fight, so you need to get back in. And if you like don't go back in, then the game will just like cancel the gang territory and you have to take it over again.
Just a little sample of what can happen if I'm a little too close to them. They almost killed me. That was just one wave as well, so just back up safety armor. I'm sure I'll find some ballers eventually. Just keep driving in a circle.
It feels like the pets, or like specifically the gang member spawns, are so much worse in this version.
Yeah.
I just feel that way.
There we go. Let's not shoot my bike. Okay.
Yeah, in the original, like, you can just kind of go drive on a road and then turn around, and like 9 times out of 10 there are gang members, but it doesn't really work in this.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of gang territories to do after this.
Yeah.
It'll be a good time to like read stuff once we run out of things to explain.
Yeah, you could probably start heading back now if you.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do like a strat here where you like start this gang territory and then you just like start driving back to Grove Street and then you keep killing the waves as they spawned.
It's worse in this version because when you're driving forwards like this, they spawn in front of you and then they just murder you.
Yeah.
Yeah, or I drive too far away from them and run out of time. So I don't like doing it in definitive.
Yeah, in the original it works a lot better.
Yep, here's sweet.
Don't run him over.
Yeah, just get close enough and hit the marker and he's all good. We didn't need him.
I'm pretty sure you can also drive into that marker too fast, otherwise you like fall off the bike and the bike will be gone.
I'm gonna do extreme safe strats here by just healing my bike.
Also,
yeah.
it's I forget that does Vigilante create an autosave in this?
Yep.
No.
No?
It doesn't.
What?
Doesn't
Yeah.
VC.
Yeah.
Oh,
doesn't hit.
jeez.
Yeah, the whole thing is like they added this for like GTA 3 and Vice City, where if you start like a submission, it creates like an autosave, but it doesn't in this game for some reason.
I just assumed because of the continuity and because like Josh had like, you know, started and stopped it. I was like, oh yeah. He's
Vigilante makes it so like your bike tires can't get popped.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, it's for that reason. Also, just to fiddle with buttons. There's another guy.
But yeah, this is why you needed like
Why is it
the
not starting?
like
There
the
we
DE thing of like you need to kill the same gang members
yeah.
as the territory you need to take
friends.
over, because in the original you'd spawn like ballers here a lot of the
Yeah,
time. You'd kill them to start a Vagos gang war, but you can't do that anymore.
I accidentally did it. I stood in that corner and spawned a bunch of ballers.
Yeah.
Just waiting. Right, there's a second wave. Yeah, so now I'm gonna drive around the corner to the next wall, like Omega said, set up. Oh no, I'm way behind. Right, yeah, because I'm doing one less.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. How am I gonna do this? I guess I don't, do I?
Yeah.
Is there some? Okay, I got lucky. Did I not get lucky?
Are you still standing in your territory?
No, I'm in the new one.
Okay.
I didn't get lucky. Hello, officer.
Yeah, this is where gang territories can go
Yeah, I'm
down south in a hurry.
You do a slightly different route in the regular version because of the whole cross gang territory thing not working. And I accidentally like muscle memoried myself into that route. I should have been moving like way earlier. Okay, here we go. This is fine. I've got this. I'll just shoot these guys from here. Okay, it's fine. Back to where I was supposed to be. I'm gonna move up now. I need to move to like the next gang territory while I'm doing this wall. So I was standing in that corner to do like that wall there. Uh-oh. Don't shoot my bike.
They're just friendly.
Yeah, they're just running around. It's fine.
Friends.
Alright, I'm back on track now. I'm where I'm supposed to be. Anything else to explain before we pass to 9 different donations?
Probably not. Just do donations now.
Yep, okay.
Then let's do just that. Sneaky Sicko has donated a suspicious amount of $60, saying, "Good job on Black Project, YOLO Jump First, Try Josh, and Clean Green Goo. Great to see Josh, KZ through, and Ultimate Omega on stage. Good luck with gang territories."
Thanks.
Charlie's donated another $5 saying, "Hello again, boys. Looks like I'm going to be working tomorrow, so here are tomorrow's donation memes today," saying something like whoop whoop. I don't get this meme, I'm sorry. Good luck and have a great rest of the event.
Thanks, Charlie.
We have an anonymous $10 donation saying, "Good evening from Finland. I've always liked watching Joshima's speedrunning games, especially GTA games. Also, I've enjoyed the $% speedruns, and I know this isn't one, but could we see KZ through in the bouncy castle again? Well, unfortunately, that is no longer possible as of right now, but maybe if we reach the 100K, it will come back. I don't know."
Don't tease him with that.
Yeah, unfortunately, got deflated a while ago, but keep reading.
There is a $15 donation from Anonymous saying, my grandfather died last week of this horrible disease. So here's something in his honor. Thank you so much. This is all going straight towards the Alzheimer Fonden and putting it into the research for cures and treatments for dementia and similar diseases. And here is a $123 donation, also from Anonymous, saying, love you all, keep up the fun, keep up the beautiful work. And always remember, don't die. But let's make many people's lives better by curing Alzheimer's. Let's do just that. Chilix or Chilix has donated $25 saying, thank you for this fantastic run and event. Thank you for the fantastic donation. And Young Cow Tipper has donated $12 saying, donating because you need the feria.
Thank you.
And there are two $5 donations, one from Anonymous and one from CJ Geist, both without a comment. Thank you so much. We are slowly but steadily crawling towards the 59,000 threshold. Also, by the way, we have quite some time ago met the ESA 2017 donation amount, and we're currently working our way towards the next goal. I think we just saw it on screen, was 2020. So let's get that going. But now, speaking of going slowly and steadily, the donation incentive for the Iron Boots in credits for Twilight Princess sits now at $865 out of $2,000. That is growing as we speak. If you want to see that donation incentive, keep the donations going. Actually, if we meet that incentive during this run, we will also meet the 60,000 in this run. This would be amazing.
Thank you, Zed. I just realized, did we ever explain what No Major Glitches is and why we're doing it?
I mean, in terms of definitive edition, I don't know.
Do you know about man duping in LS with Vigilante?
In DE?
In regular version.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only way you can dupe in this game.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
good.
That's why I'm not doing it.
All right, totally reasonable, totally respectable. Yeah, that's, what is that? Is that less than frame perfect?
No, it's frame perfect.
It's frame
okay,
perfect.
it is frame perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
every time you want to dupe a mission, just do a frame perfect trick. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Just on demand, you know.
Yeah.
Frame perfect.
But aren't we frame perfect?
I mean, and this is 60 as well, not 30. It's even worse.
Yeah.
We are frame
Actually hard frame perfect.
perfect. Yeah.
And it doesn't even matter if you like, you know, lower the frame rate, right?
No,
Because
because
it still runs at 60 like
well,
turned.
most of it does. I think some of it's a little different. Maybe that is. I'm not sure. But still, no. Not doing that. Oh, hello. I missed it from friends. Second wave. I'm almost done. I've stood in the last one I need to do. Just need to start Vigilante one more time. Yeah, but anyway, no major glitches. Yeah, there's some major glitches. For instance, I was thinking about it because I was like, man, I wish I could skip gang territories right now. And then I remember that I can with major glitches. But we're not doing that.
Yeah, it's just like mission duping, like on mission 0, manipulation, all that stuff, like AJS.
I did a run of that last, like 2020, right? Was it NMG? Or was it? No, it was no AJS. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, last time was no AJS.
With the three of us in person.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So if you want to see what like a glitched run of this game looks like from a couple of years ago, you can go watch that. It's still barely relevant, but you can dupe in Los Santos now. Is the only change.
Yeah. Also, gang territories are over.
Yay!
Whoa!
Back to actually playing the video game.
Oh.
Yeah. It's so horrible, like Omega said, because it's really boring, but you have to concentrate, because if I just lose track of what wave I'm on, because it only tells you, like, after you've completed one. So I'd like, complete an extra one, and then I'm screwed. I made a little bit of a mistake at the start, but the rest of it was pretty clean, I think.
Yeah, at least you didn't die.
Yeah, that's true. I just went through it. All right.
Hurry up, Josh. My bum hurts.
Okay, I'm trying through.
All right, thanks.
You think you're up? You got up at one point.
Yeah, I know. It still hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm used to this. Saying any different from me. All right. So cutthroat business.
Actual mission.
An actual mission. We need to drive Mad Dog to a place, and then there's a big auto-scrolly chase. But the fastest route there is really sketchy and really scary. So Mad Dog can't swim, just like his manager.
Yep.
Was I supposed to turn right there? No.
No.
The map throws me off. Yeah, so there's a big body of water between me and the marker if you look on the map right now. I'm just going to jump it.
Yeah. Just don't hit the big, invisible, stupid
Tree.
hitbox.
Yeah. Ooh,
Ooh, that's slow.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back up the
Back
road.
up, back up, back up.
Yeah.
Back up.
This jump. Well, why didn't I just drop on the train tracks?
I don't know, I thought because you wanted to, you know.
I mean, this is cool. I'll try
Just
it.
show the strat.
Yeah.
Okay. Just actually despawn this time, maybe. Okay, good. Right, don't hit the big invisible tree that's in.
Yeah, it's on the left. We made it.
Okay, this looks good.
Yeah.
There we go, good. I hit the trigger right before Mad Dog drowns and we managed to get here.
Van strats, love it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I like these.
Yeah, you don't need the hovercraft. You can
No,
just
you don't.
take the news van.
I think the hovercraft is actually really bad in this version. I'm not actually certain.
I think you can't move the camera or something.
Oh, yeah, it's a plane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's technically a plane, so... Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Let's not do that. Let's just, take the news van. I just need to, like, hug the coast and just follow Oglok around. Hey, nice Banshee. Seeing all the rare cars today. Yeah, so I just got to stay close enough to Oglok to not fail the mission, so I just, drive along the coast.
It's a lot of dudes here.
Yeah. I believe it's like if I'm closer to Oglok, he goes faster, right? Is it one of those? Because Mad Dog's, like, nowhere.
It's up to a certain point, I think.
Yeah.
It goes faster.
Like, look how far back Mad Dog is. Like, oh, hello.
And that's why you're in charge.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to drive up over here, because I don't trust those bridges to not flip me. As you saw it with the music van way earlier that I almost flipped there.
Yeah.
Oh, and actually that was just the correct route. What am I talking about?
Then there's the next part of the chase.
Yeah.
Go-karts!
Yeah. Fun in real life, not so much here.
Oh, show the face cam.
Oh.
That dog ain't nothing.
You can like see the seam on his face as well. Making my way downtown.
Oh, Lord.
Alright. I kind of want to see where I'm going though. Alright. Oops. Yeah, so again, there's like there's rubber banding, like reverse rubber banding. So the closer I get to him, the faster he goes. So I want to stay as close as possible. Just try to make him go faster. What do we got left after this? Riot.
Lost Desperados and end of the line.
Looks at timer. I'm not going to do it, am I?
No.
Okay. Well, I'll be pretty close.
I think you'll be like 5 minutes over.
Considering, like, I lost, like, 3 minutes at the start to, like, soft locks and game crashes, I think I'm doing alright.
Yeah.
It was a fine run. Ooh,
Okay.
Okay. Like, I don't think I made any massive mistakes, did I?
Just mostly game crashes.
Yeah.
That's about it. Like all the hard missions went pretty well.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. But anyway, we shouldn't do the ending speech yet. But there's a big long auto-scroller we can do the ending speech at the end. We won't do an ending speech after the timer stops, because tech and scheduling will be mad at me if I do that. At least your run's going to be a little later now.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, tomorrow at 8?
Ish.
Ish. Maybe we save time overnight. You have to get up at 6.
I hope not.
I'd be okay with that.
I ain't staying here, so, you know.
What do you mean you're not staying here?
Not in this hotel.
Oh.
He's literally not staying here, Josh.
Right, yeah. You gotta come from... Okay, fair
Where
enough.
are we going?
Where
This
am
is
I
the
going?
thing you can do?
Yeah. Oh, shit. 60k, oh man. Hell yeah, we hit it in the run.
Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Alright,
Nice.
well, this next mission is just driving. So, oh, I'm in the floor there, that happens.
Nice.
Yeah, this next mission is just driving. So please, set, read.
That's a great timing. You have heard the crowd cheer because we have a comment here from Cyberdust that says, "Is this how you spell $60? Thousands, that is. Keep up the good work, everybody." And the donation amount of this was $1,000, catapulting us up to 60,000K for the Alzheimer Fonden.
Man, thank you.
Thank you so much for this generous donation.
You can keep going.
Keep going. All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
let's go. We have a bunch of donations waiting here to be read. Okay, let's just get through them. We have $25 from Anonymous saying, Wowie! We have Andre back donating $23 saying, while Josh is chaining gang wars, let's chain some $23 donations. You see a pattern emerging here? And Flo has donated $5 saying, are you tired of people calling you KZ through and not the intended KC through? Love from Flo still. Double
No reaction at all.
Double
I'm just
Evil
gonna sniff.
has donated $100 saying donating to keep us busy during these grindy times. Keep it up. Thank you so much. And there's something has been going on here because we have, let me count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 donations, all of the amount of $5 and all by some mysterious Timmy. And one is saying Timmy and one of them is saying Timmy! So, thank you so much, everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
We take those. We
Yeah,
take
you take those. Thank you. That was damn. What the hell? 60K.
What's 8 times 5? 40?
Huh?
8 times 5. It's 40.
40.
That's
Yeah.
40, yeah.
Yeah, 40. Yeah, see? American can do math.
Quick maths.
Yeah.
No, it's just math.
when he's
Where
not
I'm
playing.
from,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
maths. We only got one math.
What? Singular math.
Yep.
That's one math, please.
All right. So in this mission, I need to take Caesar and a couple gang members to a trigger to continue with the mission, but I'm not going to do either of that. I don't remember who found this, but I learned it from Ben, English Ben, not this Ben. I'm gonna just abandon Caesar, and then we're just gonna drive away. And as soon as Caesar's like, "Hey, you're too far away from me, come back," there it is, hang 10, CJ. Now I can recruit 3 gang members, not the usual 2 you're supposed to, if I can find any. I've got some territories over here. I'll just have to turn right, I guess. Can I please have some gang members? Is this really gonna happen to me?
Welcome to DE.
Yeah, just empty streets. There we go. So I'm just going to recruit 3 of these dudes with this, I guess. There's more than that, whatever. Okay, loads. And now the marker is there again that I can actually get into, even though I don't have Caesar with me. And then I'm just going to leave all those guys behind and just despawn them all. Hello, officer. Thankfully that bike was on fire. Oh yeah, we should say the city's in riot mode now. So there's just burning vehicles everywhere, like that one, for example.
Yeah. Even though you can't really see it.
Yeah.
This strat is huge. Is this an OG too?
Yeah, this is OG.
Oh my god. This
You didn't
is
know
huge.
about this?
No, I don't play. I haven't ran this game since 2018.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't need the... The problem is here, the gang members, they get scared randomly, and they can jump out of the car, and then you have to recruit more. So it's just way better to just do this and just abandon them all. Also, unskippable cutscenes, again, randomly. So we just have to sit through these. We get a fun line here, though. At least. Yeah, these last 2 missions are, like, super difficult, because it's just guys with big guns, and I'm close to them, and I need to shoot them with a minigun. Hasta la muerte, by the way. Let's just, let me concentrate and not fuck this up.
Yeah, I think the gang members jumping out of the car is because there's like a random helicopter that spawns on top of them.
That's what they say, yeah.
And it scares them. Because peds tend to get scared when helicopters fly above them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, the mission didn't break, which is nice.
Oh, yeah, that was the thing that happened. The AIs just broke in this game. And I just could not progress at one point. That was fun.
Yeah, $60.
Yeah. PowerNet was like, oh, yeah, the AI pathing or whatever just broke. And I was like, scheduling, that was it. The scheduler just broke and just people didn't move. And it was really bad.
Yeah. So here, kill dudes, and there's one invincible dude in the garage.
Nope.
Or not anymore.
Not in DE.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's not invisible.
So he just dies to nothing.
Dies on
oh,
now,
good.
Or
Nice.
Hazer.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't do the strat. There's a strat where that rocket is always shot by your friend. There's a strat where you can shoot it against that fence and it kills the guy who takes forever to climb over it. I've only ever done it in Definitive Edition of all runs, annoyingly.
So shoot more dudes.
Yeah,
and
this mission's over. Yep.
Only 3 more missions left.
Yeah, end of the line. The final mission is technically actually 3 different missions. The way they programmed it, because they're so large.
Yeah, it's how they did like checkpoint technology. Like
Yeah.
back in the original game.
They're also really, really difficult in DE because, again, AI accuracy, I'm going to keep mentioning it. Why have no cars? Okay, let's use this. Is it on fire? No, he's just running. He wanted
to fight, dude.
Right, so I need 4. I need 2 more phone calls in order to end the game, so I need to not get a wanted star because I need to answer both of them on the way back. Let's not get a wanted star, I said. So I'm going to drive a little bit more around the next corner, then get out, answer the call. I just still do. Ring, ring. So this is the call to add the end of the line marker to the map. You see there's an S in Grove Street now. If I go stand in that marker, it will tell me that I need to take more gang territories. What it actually means is that I need to answer the phone call that you unlock for taking enough gang territories. Which is the phone call I'm going to plan to
I fell for that once.
Yeah.
The one time I did NMG.
Yeah. It's just like, oh, God, what gang territory did I miss? You look at the pause menu for ages, and then you unpause, and then it's just like, you get another phone call, and you're just done.
That's, yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't get a wanted star then, by the way.
Yeah, that was close.
That was pretty sketchy. So I'm going to walk over here, answer this phone call, and then I put it down, and the mission should start. Excellent. Okay, good. I'm always worried about that. All right, end of the line. Shoutouts to this driving route. It's the only time you ever do this. You turn 180 degrees and you go through this alleyway. And then you turn 180 degrees and you go along this bridge. This is the fastest route for this. Not in any other missions, really weird. Because you have to go like over there. You never really go over there.
Yep. So end of the line part 1, it's the most fun part.
Oh, that was burning. Yeah, I'm going to be silent and just on straight.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I can pretty much explain most of it. So first marker, you hit and then you get given a bike and you need to go steal a SWAT tank to ram through the wall to get into Smoke Crack Palace. Yeah, that nice pot shots. It's great. So there's a SWAT tank over here. It's a fixed spawn. There's like, you know, rioting and looting and all that stuff. So you take the SWAT tank and you spray some water. Oops. For fun.
Apparently.
And then you just ram the wall to get in. And then the fun begins.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just gonna... The wall's right there. There are a bunch of dudes. And you want to park the SWAT van in a way where, like, it kind of covers you and those guys don't shoot at you because you need all the health you can get. So there's gonna be a bunch of dudes spawning here. Josh knows where all the locations are. And there's armor on each floor, like before this kind of big room. So here you need to... The way to progress this part is you need to kill a bunch like dudes downstairs. Like the guys upstairs don't count for opening this door. And then you just go in, aim well, and hopefully you don't take too much damage. Then the second floor, there's a dude waiting at the top of the stairs. You kill him, get the armor, and then this is the most difficult part of this bit, where there's this big hallway with a lot of guys with M4s and explosive barrels. And especially in DE, with guys with M4s, they just like wreck you instantly. So you try to... Like in original, you just slide through this because you know that their accuracy is way lower, and you're like fine 99% of the time. But in DE, you really have to just like slow down and kill people because they're also like, you know, dudes that come in from the bottom, and they in the original they're not a problem because they don't hit you, but in DE they're very lethal. So you see he's hugging the very left side of the wall to make it so that it's less likely for them to hit you, and yeah, that was quite good.
They've shot that explosive barrel and blown it up when I was next to it before, and every time since then I always blow it up.
Yeah, AIs can hit barrels too. And this floor is not as hard. They're mostly like SMGs, and there's a few guys hiding behind pillars and walls with shotguns, but you can just kill them before they get their shot off, and that's fine.
Yeah, they do like this long animation, and they're very vulnerable during it.
There's Smoke, he's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Minigun just wastes them like immediately. It's the only gun that does it, I think.
Yeah, and that's end of the line part 1. So now it's end of the line part 2, the escape. And
Shoutouts to actually good night vision, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, I used them in the original as well. Yeah, this is pretty easy for the most part. There's some more like SMG and shotgun guys. Nothing really much to worry about. You can just, like this guy always spawns there. And here you kind of chill at the window and take out some of the M4 guys. There's also a guy with a fire extinguisher that you don't technically have to kill, but...
I killed him. Sometimes he can slow down.
He can just stun lock you forever.
Yeah, so then there are a lot of these fires which you can jump on top of. And like when you get set on fire, it stops your slide, which is annoying. So you want to avoid them as much as possible. And then you take this specific route to get through the floor without hitting the flames. And you can also like jump into the door to avoid the flames that are on the base of the door. And this is the hardest floor, and the floor you're most likely to die on here, because there's a lot of guys with M4s behind pillars and also up top, I believe, yeah. So you just take it slow and kind of pick them off from a distance. It's like just the safest way to deal with this. You're probably safe now.
Not if I mess it up.
Yeah, if you mess up the timing for the slide, you get this kind of slow slide, and it's not good. It's way slower than just jogging along.
Last few guys.
And that armor he got is actually mandatory, because the guys out here can still kind of kill you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, see, they just like take shots like that.
That last one's right.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have died there. Yeah. That's end of the line part 2.
Oh god.
It's pretty much over at this point.
Yeah, I just need to do the drive now. Again, annoyingly, I make the really hard missions look easy by doing it first time.
By concentrating.
Yeah. It's like if I miss a dude and go around a corner, he will just insta give me. So I gotta be on it there. Okay, good.
So end of the line part 3 is the longest part, but also the easiest. This is the first part is chasing the fire truck, and the second part is like once you get sweet, you just do this auto scroller and then the game ends.
Yeah.
So I guess if you have donations now, it's a pretty good time.
We do. We have Yuruku donating $12 saying hola, and Worry has donated $10 saying nice to see Joshi and Fru here for a good cause. Screw Alzheimer, all my homies hate Alzheimer. I agree with that. We have $5 from Roast Beefy. 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. And Sneaky Sicko has donated $25 saying another donation for American Ben, also known as, I guess they want me to pronounce it, KZ Fru, this time spelled right, because that joke, yeah, right, but Fru is really wholesome, so I feel bad for making him feel sad.
I'm not sad, what?
And Chris J has donated
Ben.
$5 saying, Josh, are you doing 12 hours of Sebring?
Maybe?
Anonymous has also donated $5 and $50. Thank you so much, guys, for these 2 donations. Without any comments.
Something's happening outside.
They counted down you being overestimate.
Okay. All right, listen. The game crashed at the start. It crashed at Los Venturas, and it's soft lock at a place I've never seen before. Come on. Give me a break.
That's a good post. It's a good post.
I was like, what the hell is happening?
Yeah, the feed out there is like 6 seconds behind, so.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. So they were overestimate with you being overestimate.
Yeah.
All right, there's one final thing I have to not mess up here, and that is grabbing Sweet off the back of the fire truck.
Surely it's so easy that no one can screw this up, right?
Why would you set me up for this?
Oh, buddy. Oh, boy.
I'm going quiet now. I'm
It's
thinking.
okay.
Yeah,
The
so
game definitely won't spawn the largest vehicles in front of you.
oh no,
No,
this is
no.
definitely not an industrial area.
Yeah,
with like trucks and
With burning trucks.
Sure.
There's
Yeah.
riot.
and like undespawnable junk.
Like there was one.
Yeah, so
It's free. I've got it.
Yeah, you got it easy.
Yeah.
There you go.
yeah.
Hey, that's the last real input I
Yeah,
have
that's
to
like
make.
last meaningful thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's just a really easy auto scroller. I'm going to drink this. Really easy auto scroller till the end. They didn't make this harder, thankfully. Yeah, any final things we want to say now that we're basically done?
$60.
$60 right there on the front of your car. Yeah.
Yeah, $60 buys you that hood ornament.
Oh, she's she's flowing. It's all right.
You won't get your money back, by the way. If you don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should do some kind of ending speech. Yeah, thanks a lot for watching. If you watched it all or just this part, I guess.
Not even I watched it all.
Yeah.
Commentator.
It's a long run. Yeah, this was, I don't want to say fun, but it was all right. Yeah. I made a big meme about not wanting to do Definitive Edition, but I obviously did actually want to hit the incentive. Largest incentive we had so far this event, and we met it with time to spare. So thank you all for watching me, play this. Probably won't again for a long time. Yeah, thanks for having me. Sorry I've gone over estimate, but I did anticipate practicing at all, but I just kind of didn't.
When you crash as soon as you hit start timer, I think it's fair enough.
I mean, it's just set up to be the greatest run ever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we talked about everything wrong with this game, unfortunately. There were a few things. We didn't talk about the wrong-colored gang members that were really confusing to kill sometimes. I don't know. Whatever, there's a bunch.
Yeah,
But,
we'll leave it for your 6-hour-long essay on why SAD sucks.
Your essay on essay.
Yeah, that's a good sentence. Yeah, maybe sometime. I guess community shout-outs. There's currently an OG version No Major Glitches tournament happening with a bunch of people currently in the group stages. I'm taking part in it. The day after I get home, I'm having my first match. The day I get home, I'm having my first match. So tune in for that. We're doing weird group stagey things. I probably won't get very far because I haven't even played OG SA all that much, like even less than this, and I wasn't that good anyway. But it'll be fun. I don't know. Other shout-outs for this game, not many. It's just the normal route, but just GTA community in general, I guess. A bunch of us are here, but a bunch of us couldn't make it. So sorry if you're not here. Hopefully we see you again at summer, because we normally do a big GTA thing here. Anything else?
It's not my run.
Hey, come on. Yeah. Shoutouts to ESA for being on site again, like I said earlier. It really means a lot to me. I've been coming here for almost 10 years now, so it's nice to come see all my friends that I don't see all that often again and play board games the entire time. Shoutouts to Root.
Yes, very good game.
It's a good board game.
Yep.
Who won your game actually before this?
I don't know. I ran away from it because I had to be here.
Broseph won.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
Vagabond wins.
You won again.
wins.
Well done.
I'll press the timer, I guess. No, get away. Timer is as soon as this cutscene starts.
Oh, hey, you're 5 minutes over estimate, just like I said.
Okay.
Look at this guy.
All right, he's losing control. We got him. Time.
Hey.
Hey.
GG. Go again.
Go again.
Another one?
No.
Go
People in
Hundo.
the chat that do that are the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I just did 6 hours. I'll do it again. Yeah, that's it. Thanks a lot for watching. We won't take any more time, so we're over estimate. Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for this amazing run of the San Andreas Definitive Edition. We just got another $100 donation in from somebody called, well, a broccoli emoji, and the comment is also a broccoli emoji. It goes towards the Twilight Princess 90% Iron Boots and credits incentive that sits now at over $900 out of $2,000, so almost halfway there. Also, I want to mention that we have actually met the Final Fantasy 13-2 Gilgamesh fight DLC incentive. The whopping $1,000 donation was put towards that one. This actually marks the end of my final shift for ESA Winter 22. It has been a blast. I will be leaving you in the capable hands of Tiny Tim. So stay tuned for the rest of this marathon. Don't go anywhere because we want to still crush this $100,000 for Alzheimer's Fountain. Thank you so much.
Rap God.